Wild Wild West.
Black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
it's a thing, man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing. Be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
obviously Irish people.
We don't see it, but it's hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, nah, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently. Yeah. We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
but I think Italian Americans are way different.
Yeah,
they are.
Like more way different.
That's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
Yeah, they're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. Maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like that. Like I was like cranky.
Pesticides.
I ran out of Skull. I thought I packed enough Skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right away.
Oh no!
I packed 6 packs.
I had to go straight to SIGs, dude. Lucky strike, sick. Dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, I'm a big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so cool.
Like you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like, live fast, die young. Yeah. They had big scary warnings.
Did you go to a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. No? I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from like a bunch of countries. So it was like lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah. I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe is humiliating.
Yeah.
They're real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I know.
Yeah, I don't want to be negative to the Italian.
No, it's a beautiful country. Pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm very pro-American.
You got to put down every other country.
It's just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that even means. Yeah, it was anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like a no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess.
Yeah. They walk in the password. You have to walk in and go, don't forget about it.
Yeah.
All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Sorry, I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking...
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show. Yeah. Well, it's on some made-up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah. I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah. There's a lot
their
of fake
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad.
Yeah,
pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism, and I think it's just like when you love the president so much you'll beat somebody up. And the president's like,
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because the
I know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I don't fucking find out.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force.
So
I've looked it up. Like,
Ultra-nationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism.
Huh.
Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure
stuff
that out.
kinda
That'd be
Yeah, we're
worse.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI. Mm-hmm. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he thinking
He's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
yeah, those computer
So they're
guys.
all like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No. What
is
did it
a
say?
yank, dude? The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You're probably in the same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
really?
Yeah, it was a new chat, and I
Dang,
said
it
I don't
pinned you
like
down.
that you remembered that I asked you that, and it said I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
even
How
take
did
the
that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take it?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice. Yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I still
Really?
really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, sucked.
I'm
Did you get first
still-
class?
No, hell no. I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
yeah. At
It
least
was
it wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah.
True.
Exactly.
There's
Big
a guy
fat
on the
lady
way
butt.
It
there.
wasn't me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that,
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
because if you ain't making that bread, your work ain't important enough to be typing back here and coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've done it in coach.
You fucking watch.
Dude, you do elbows in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the plane.
I know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung for Comfort Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat. Not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time. Like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy. And he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog. And then it was just like, there I was just
middle
like, bro,
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like, dude, we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
damn window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
That was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I went aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude, on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping. So I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad. And I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of times. I held it for like 2 hours. I was like, I have
find
to
a nerve and just
I should have tickled the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I gotta take the number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No, I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah,
you want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you don't.
His wedding was the most amazing wedding I've ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like beautiful.
Wow.
Well, how
like
much you give him for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other friends.
You flew to Italy, bro.
Is that not good? Like I thought that was
just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give him 300 American?
Fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave him more, and I felt like kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah, 300.
I think that's fine.
It was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would they give him 1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah, seriously, dude, and to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
He's heterosexual, yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the nicest.
If I did,
I would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible. I did that for you. It was fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars were like, I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
what'd you wish
make
for?
A wish? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any wish. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of mushrooms.
That's kinda sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm working.
I'm sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry I'm going on and on about it.
No,
you're
I
totally
wanted to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I was at a camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor. It was like a kids camp, but they did a wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I saw the flip. I was pumped on it.
Appreciate that. And then I
almost reposted it. I was fired up.
It was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height.
Bunch of
really.
Space. Yeah, it's
a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, chill.
Yeah, NBA.
Spread it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour just to fucking throw it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop commercial's the most racist commercial I've ever seen.
Racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it. I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
no flex. No.
Yeah, that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, I knew that's what they're doing. I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got a we've got a cable.
Yeah,
so they started screaming and praying.
They're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's true. Holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around, too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get all of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because...
Oh, yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful, man. You know, you got to get your mental health in line. Otherwise, you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of...
I should have went to a therapist and said, would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion? Yeah. And they would go, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They would say, are you the man? You go, I don't think.
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and we're going to straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely.
God, what I would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins, What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
help
I
poor
like
Jews.
the right wing like take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh
Oh yeah, true.
because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move
Yeah.
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like, like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like,
Yeah.
hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro, he's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove. Pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers. Dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them. A twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115's heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with You have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There will be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me, but no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw.
I'm starting to come back around on that too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He was had to do a skyball for sure. It's like snap the fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Like, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
curly hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That
Reflective
was
glasses.
yeah, y'all were off the
fuck with that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So we were in like a weird. We were still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man.
That's true. Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tough.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
Dude, mine is
the algorithm's fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
murdered a guy.
Yeah, allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed a
he didn't make enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because he got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should get married.
Like one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart. Yeah,
I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're like, he's a pedophile. I don't know how you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
they might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy-nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy, and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
it's like fish in a barrel. Yeah. I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like does busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but the stuff. Yeah, whatever. But Yeah, he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it?
What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you're
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Yeah.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude,
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
my brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you'd have like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a like old VHS.
That's
too.
worse than
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
giving head.
That's it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah,
doggy.
because you can
Giving head.
They're
Head
still
is-
up a little for imagination.
Obviously,
is-
it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. Be like, yeah, that's a fucking nail.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. It's some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah.
Like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell. Now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever. But like, yeah, that sucks. Porn moms. That's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time.
kinda
You know what
nice.
I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was
Yeah.
naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video. And if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what? Dude.
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you
Dude.
can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small ear. Like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like 4 of
Movies.
them.
Remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years, had
Fort
no
Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
And
that.
we robbed the shit out of them.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
Fucking Mecca.
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers. And I know it was like
Good writing.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro, build me up.
A little
prime that
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello,
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
yeah, it's
Share
so
bed
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is insane. This is shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
is
very
a-
early.
Dude, my
And then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like,
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah, like,
step
I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This
like,
is-
all
this
right,
is
come on
something-
now. I'm
false
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah,
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was goofy.
and it didn't.
same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm
I
shared
thought it was
bed.
going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
it-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
Put Stuck and
advocating for it.
incest, put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They're doing a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she was like her ass was always
Yeah,
fucking.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like, we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
that.
told you we were
have
gonna
a big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow,
off.
you know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
one.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now. You know those things you strap to your head. And there's a ball and a string, and you punch it. I have one of those, and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get through a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
I'll
awesome.
never leave that.
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction.
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel. Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
and the noise. You can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop. Yeah,
off,
it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a
Definitely.
hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug, yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Are you here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching you. You see
I'm
this?
standing on
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. Just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers, honestly. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Talking about fucking lighten
Wives
up.
and hookers could be a team. And instead, they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
Hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of, like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy. And then
Yeah.
they set up cameras and then they add noises and they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about, like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. Incest polar bears.
the one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the twat. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like you just had sex. He's
No,
like, what's up?
I was filling up the rental car with washer fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm going to take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out, you go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. What are you going
Yeah,
to
are
do?
you gonna hit the calf or something? Like, you gonna get fourth meal? I gotta shut it down.
It's 10:30.
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here too. They get in your business.
You
They
can't get
want
on, how do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you
don't.
get off it now.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
man.
go
You just got to go on the
Xvideos.
old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it. Just,
It's like
Are
the
you
opposite.
nuts?
No,
Xvideos.
it's, yeah, don't go on the
Never.
government.
It's
It's like the opposite.
devastating.
When you're, it's like when you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol. You got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
Yo, not weird.
what's
Get
the
over
site?
here.
What's the site?
hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X
Yeah.
videos.
But I don't
That's just
get that.
X videos.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a
Yeah.
Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Somebody-
Brazzers, that's
it
what it
always
was.
circulated
And it was like
school.
14 sites you
Yeah.
could get. Yeah,
Huge, dude.
man.
The
that
X
was-
videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and
Yeah.
Mexicans because
Geographically,
we're
I think
close.
that's what you're
yeah,
into.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that,
I mean,
isn't that interesting?
you're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
can roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go with it. Let's go.
Great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is who got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you
Yo,
doing?
man,
bro?"
searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's watching fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're
Yeah.
watching porn. Come on, man.
Like, my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking.
Really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to
faucet.
fuck a mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals.
Dinner's
We're about to
in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those like find local single girls.
I go to Reddit and you can just like find people on there.
You can
Nah,
find
that's
girls on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps. I meant. I'm sorry.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady? Mm-hmm. I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she
1-900
described.
vixen?
Yeah, do you think you looked like what you described?
6'6", Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in
hearing you come up the steps.
it was the
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. He wanted to feel what it was like, and he said he was hiring guys that looked like him, so he could dress like a woman and feel like what it's like to fuck him.
Size wise too?
Didn't talk size. Did not talk size.
I mean, if he was going facial appearance, he was probably checking size.
But I would imagine if you're willing to fuck a guy in the butt for money, you have a huge dong. I have a small penis and I would never do something like that. So.
That's true. That's why, we have beautiful statues of us in antiquity.
Of course.
We were just sitting there like charting the stars.
You're freaky ass.
Yeah, we were charting the stars, dude.
We were too busy. I was charting the stars last night.
Were you
I
really?
went out there, I was like, goddamn, moon's big.
You can see a lot of planets too. You can see a lot of planets out there. We have the app. Obviously, dude. Yeah, we have the app. Did you look at the stars last night, or were you just fucking freaking?
No, I was inside all day, all night. I went out to walk the dog. That was it.
Really?
The stars were good last night.
Yeah,
Was it
dude,
a special star day?
It was a special star day.
You get Orion. Yeah, you get Orion. Really?
Dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it a special star day?
Well, I don't know. Like the
There was a
moon was like
lunar
a red
eclipse
moon.
a couple days ago.
Yeah, so I didn't know if it like.
Yeah, big lunar eclipse. I missed it. I was driving home from motherfucking Dallas.
I didn't know there was a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, it was at like 2:30, 2:34 to be exact. Thursday night.
It was like a lunar eclipse and a blood moon, right? Like a red blood moon or something.
Well, there was a blood
moon was
sun
nice.
due to the fires. You didn't see that? There was a blood red sun.
Nice.
Because they had it was
Yeah, I wasn't
this
here.
weekend. Yeah, because they had fires in like Douglasville or wherever somewhere
Fredericks.
out there. Yeah, I keep calling it Douglasville. Fredericksburg. It was in the new $20 Billsville, and yeah, dude, they fought. It was crazy. It's a blood red sun.
I know. I heard about it. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to fly in.
Oh yeah, through all the smoke.
Yeah. It was fun.
Sure, the pilots were just going smoky in here. I got to fly on fucking Wednesday.
Where you headed?
Royal Oaks, Michigan.
Nice.
Yeah, just added a early show by the way to Thursday. Please fill it up. But yeah, that'll be sick. My whole family. Now that I know if you land on water, your plane explodes, man.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you thought
I was
that.
so confident, being like, we're over the water, we'll just fucking glide down.
Yeah.
You were like that, nah, and I was
I
like,
was like, bro, our plane is gonna. First off, it's gonna.
I was like, you're so
shatter
in my
on
head. I was like,
impact.
you're so fucking negative about everything. I looked at it, I was like, God damn, it's fucking blood.
No, our plane's definitely going to explode, and even if it did land, it'll sink. It's
literally,
like a car.
they were like, if your plane doesn't break into pieces on water, that's literally the
It's a
miracle of the
miracle,
hustle.
yeah.
You're like a wheel grabs the water and the whole thing just stops. God damn.
Yeah, that was surprising.
I've been over bodies of water being like, we're safe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry
Yeah,
to
we
take
can
that away
solve this
from you. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So you really need a runway, pretty much. You need a runway.
Yeah.
Maybe a flat plane.
Yeah,
maybe?
if there's like a hill, you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a speed bump, you're getting launched.
Although the ramp, though, if you like landed and then you had the ramp, the air would be sick. The air you would catch would be kind of worth it.
You would catch some nice air.
You would get some crazy air.
You would go. Just for 1 second. You'd be like,
Take off my mask.
you go see that fucking.
Someone was saying if the masks are just to get you high off the oxygen. If that's the case, let's break something else out.
Heroin.
Yeah, anything.
Drop down the heroin.
Dude, nitrous at least?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. That's fucking bull, dude, to be like, oh yeah, we're giving you like a boardwalk oxygen bar.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. There should be a second mask because sometimes they just drop the mask out of like depressurized.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
need to, but they should give you a little anesthesia.
So, exactly.
You know what I mean? Just like here,
Something.
count to 10.
Yeah, I would anesthesia my family. I would definitely, just in case one of the pilots passed out.
Yeah,
I needed
it's
to
very swastika of you. It's
swastika.
very Goebbels of you. I'm gonna anesthesia my kids and play this thing out.
Dude, Ye's his shit now is. I mean, I can't even. He is dying on the craziest hill.
Being a Nazi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even he's a Klansman too now.
Oh, I saw that.
Wait, is he?
He wears Klan robes.
Dude, the funniest thing was
he loves Diddy.
Him saying, I'm a Klansman now. There were comments from black people that were like, all right, now I'm done. Like, where were you on the fucking Nazi shit? Like, you've gone too far.
I was dying because ever since you said that, he's gone several steps beyond. I keep seeing that comment now, and I keep laughing, being like, all right, that's enough.
Now I'm done.
Wait, you think he's doing a bit? I think he's just fucking around.
Obviously, he's doing a bit.
Yeah. I for a while didn't realize. I'm starting to.
I mean, yeah, he is taking the most hateable things and being like, he's now being like, the audition is my favorite. Where he was, did you see the new audition for Vultures or whatever? Where he wants to do like a live chorus. I guess not like his Sunday service. It could be a Sunday service. I don't know. But it's like he wants to do now a chorus of all black men, no white men. And you have to be at least the complection of Diddy. Dark enough. You have to be at least as dark as Diddy's. Diddy's his benchmark. Yes. No, that's his exact words. You got to be at least the complexion of Diddy. And you must be willing to shave your head and as volunteer. And you have to wear a swastika. But other than that,
he's going to get so many volunteers.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be in Compton too.
Oh man.
Or like this LA area. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. That's going to be a bunch of shaved.
It's going to be the funniest thing that's ever happened. Oh man.
But yeah, man, he's iced out now. He's got the swastika ice. Fucking flooded on both sides too. If you can't flood the other side of swastika,
wait, I have not seen
it's
this.
flooded on both sides.
He's got an iced out swastika. There's no way this is gonna be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, that would be an heirloom.
Finding a jeweler to do that had to be impossible.
You'd be surprised. Oh, true. A lot of them.
Well, now that's a bit of a. Yeah. Never mind.
I knew what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, man. This is just a phase. He's going to be on to something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually don't know if he got it.
Really?
Oh, yep, there it is.
Up there.
Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, he was showing that thing off.
Oh shit. Damn.
I mean, here's the thing though: if you can't flood both sides,
It's not.
what are you even doing?
Wait, so the other side is no diamonds?
No, hell yeah, it's all flooded out, bro. He was just saying if anyone else can't flood the other side of their swastika diamond, their swastika diamond pendant, he was calling them a loser. Said, "What are you, a fucking loser?"
Damn.
Yeah, he's flexing, man. He's got a new song. His new songs are out. You read the lyrics; they're pretty. I mean, they're so funny.
I haven't.
Oh, his new raps are.
They've been tough to find.
Oh, they're on Twitter. He's
nice.
doing like vocal runs of like the lyrics, and it's like he is a wordsmith, but it's just about him being a Nazi. It's so funny.
It's a Nazi album.
Yeah, I mean the cover of the album is a giant swastika as well. He's fond of them right now.
Hitler's ghost is gonna be sad when he finds out this is a bit.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Because right now he's probably got his hopes up.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
probably like, yes. The one guy that would see that necklace and be like, whoo.
We did it.
Holy shit, that's sick. I knew history would look kindly on my act. It was a joke.
He's doing it, man. And, that's the... I mean, it is a good experiment. Like, what if we just let all the worst stuff out of the bag and, maybe it'll prove that most people actually are pretty level-headed and they'll just be like, oh, fuck, this is weird, but we feel confident this won't catch on. That's the thing. I think people worry this is going to catch on and people are going to be like, hold on a second, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, it's, pretty wild stuff.
God, Kanye doesn't get black people to start going around wearing swastikas. That would be devastating.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like black men do have a hall pass right now to be like, dude, this is my favorite artist. I don't know. I was just trying it out too. Black men kind of have a Nazi hall pass for the next, I think 2025 is all about the black male Nazi hall pass.
All right. I won't say no.
That's a fair prediction. It's a very reasonable prediction.
Yeah, we'd have to. I would.
Hold on a second. What was that?
I almost bought one of the Kanye West Sean John shirts though.
Oh, okay.
What was the Sean John shirts?
He made Sean John shirts like for Diddy.
He's Lemaire. You as a hill dyer yourself, you got to be just taking that. Is that what you're taking notes on right now? Kanye's moves.
Yeah. No, I haven't paid attention. I've been out of the loop. I didn't know about the full Nazi album.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're keeping it from. I had no idea about the album. I had no idea. About
They might be hitting
pen.
more of the white algos right now. A little harder right now.
Yeah. That makes
My
sense.
algo is crazy, dude. I'm the least xenophobic guy in the world, and I get nothing. I get nothing but just the craziest content.
Yeah.
And you know, I watch it, but it's like it's.
I watch it. It works.
so hard to not
It
watch.
works. I become hateful. It works really well.
It literally is all hate. It's for real.
Yeah.
And it works. I mean, it works, and it gets the most numbers every fight. 7 million views. And then I watched a really it was like a genuinely touching video of it was like a bunch of like young black kids about to fight, and this old man came up and gave him. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Gave him the speech like, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah. I checked the view count. It was like 200,000. Then it was just a lady getting socked in the face. 7 million. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, that stuff works. It's like the lady who fucks 1,000 guys in a day or whatever.
Yeah.
That content works.
It kills.
It makes you angry. I saw a clip of her sitting on the ground. There were like guys in football pads behind her, like a team, and she was like, "I can't. Are you guys ready to turn my tight end into a wide receiver?"
Yeah.
They were like, "Yeah,
we'll fucking do
I was just looking at it, going, "God, fuck."
Maybe they'll rise, the 1,000 men slut ladies. Everyone's worried about Kanye and his Nazi army. What if those ladies rise? That's a problem.
They're putting together an army.
They are, dude.
They could send those 1,000 men. They could get
One of them's pregnant.
one of the
Yeah.
sluts.
One of the sluts. One of the
That was
fucking,
fake.
It was
It
fake.
was fake.
Well, wasn't she like raising awareness? That made no sense. She goes, using my platform to raise awareness for
course.
pregnant ladies. I'm a lady. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't fake being pregnant. That's not right.
I agree.
Classic move.
Why
though.
was she faking? What a fucking psycho lady move.
To get clicks. She just posted a video with her with a fake.
1,000 guys.
Yeah, she had like a fake pregnant belly on. And was like, "I'm pregnant," and everyone was like, "See, that's what you get, bitch. Fuck you, dumb bitch." Blah,
If you
blah,
abort
blah.
that child, I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
You don't think she just got rid of the baby?
I'm sure.
Well, she wouldn't have showed that fast either.
Yeah.
I got tricked. I'm fucking dumbass. I should have known that.
You never know when they filmed the original one.
True. Or
Could've been
maybe
months ago.
Yeah, and perhaps before that 1,000-man gangbang, she was maybe up to some other lewd acts before that.
No, her. She's pure as the driven snow.
That's all we'll
She
have
would
now.
never.
That's the world, dude. In 2030, it'll just be Nazi men and 1,000-lady slut gangbangs. We're in for a rough future.
But can they? They cannot coexist. You got to pick a side. You're either skinhead black Nazi or British 1,000 slut lady. There's no those. That's the next war. Those two cannot coexist.
Ironic black Nazis versus
Ironic black Nazis versus literal 100,000 gangbang ladies.
What? That's a weird arms race because then someone's got to go. There's got to be like a speed of sound kind of thing. Like someone's going to hit the absolute limit. Or do you try to work it where like how like if 1,000 in a day, I'm still kind of like I don't think it's to completion. Or is a gay guy going to step up and go, "This is how guys do it"?
Yeah.
Are we going to smash the record?
I think they're doing that, and they're not doing it for the clicks. They're doing it for hey.
It's love of the game.
But a good
That's love of the game.
time.
Yeah, where all my motherfucking sweet boys at, man? Let's fucking let's fire this up.
Sweet boys will get it going.
We can't have them crushing the record. Although that could be one of those things. You ever see when guys go like, "This is the women's powerlifting record" and just crush it?
Yeah.
Women that might be their record, man. I don't know if a dude could break 1,000 guys in the butt.
That seems like it would actually kill you.
In the buttsla.
Yeah.
I think you would actually die.
From what?
1,000 guys.
From a scourge from God.
Yeah.
1,000 locusts sent right here.
by locusts.
Get bulldogged 1,000 times. Yeah, they will get struck by lightning. Just explode.
What, the wrath of
Come
God?
everywhere.
Yeah, man. There's definitely very confusing times right now. True.
Oh,
It is
St.
Happy
Patrick's
St.
Day.
Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Got my green shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. My whole family, we decked the kids out today. Gave them the little like beads in their braids.
That's
Orange,
nice.
white, and orange, white, and green. It was pretty sick. Yeah, we Irished them out. It was pretty sick.
I didn't realize
you
that's why you were wearing that. I thought it was just a cool shirt.
St. Patty's
It is
Day.
a really fucking sick shirt.
Thank you.
You got to break out a celebratory claw.
True. I got a White Claw for St. Patty's Day.
No, I got to stay off the booze. I went to a kegger yesterday.
You did a kegger yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the group text. You guys were in shambles yesterday.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I didn't do nothing but a good
yesterday
time.
I rested.
One time, Measy texted at like 4 p.m. It was like, I'm already fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I did the roast battle last night. Just your first show.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was drinking. I was having fun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you get roasted or did you judge the roast?
No, I was judging.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I get anxiety thinking about those things.
Yeah.
Just being up on a roast battle, it would just get demolished and be like, no, seriously, you're being a fucking dick right now. I'll fucking fight you right now. This is bullshit. Even judging catch you one, I'm like, fuck you. Like,
Yeah,
you know what,
catch
man?
one from one of
Look,
those
I never
guys.
do this. I never do this. Fuck you, man. That actually hurt my feelings.
This is also AI. AI is, who knows?
Could be wrong, but I'll let you know if any of them explode. So maybe they can fart.
I think
but
any
they-
other, it says like any mammal, they can pass gas. I think every mammal can fart.
I can't believe they can't puke. How could you not puke? I
Or
feel like
burp.
that's one of the most important things
They
that
can't burp
anything
either.
can do.
Stomach's just backwards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But it's like if it goes in, the body's got to be able to we can't process this. It's got to come out.
Yeah,
It's actually a really terrible way to kill the guys,
it
apparently.
happens.
It just is extremely painful for the boys.
Hey man, I know it's painful seeing all your arugula just go up one day
I hear you.
after you fucking. That hurts. I'm in an age-old battle, dude. Farmer versus vermin. I don't want to hear that shit. They're lucky I don't stab him with a pitchfork.
I forgot you've had a lifetime of torturing these fuckers. This is nothing to you.
I used to go out with my dad and blow up the voles. Put the smoke bomb. It would be 3 holes, smoke bombs in 2, and he would stand by the other hole with a 9mm and just fucking sock these things.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I watched my dad shoot a duck one time. I saw his eyeball go flying.
no, not a duck.
Yeah, bro, he capped the duck.
What was
I don't know, man. It was a fox fucked it up, and he was putting it on his
all
mitt.
right,
It was a
good.
mercy kill.
Good.
But he straight up capped the duck the one time. Yeah, bro, people were getting fucking plugged up, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of murder, man. A lot of animal murder. I've seen a lot of interspecies murder. One time he squished him. This actually stuck with me. We were in a barn and like a mouse ran into the corner of the barn and he just like took a work boot and just squished it. And I was like, oh. I was like a little kid. I was like, damn, that's so fucked up.
I could see myself getting to that zone real quick. on a farm,
Dude, my
Once-
whole crop, carrots, arugula,
Yeah.
spinach, and I don't know what the other one was. Maybe leeks. Just decimated all of them like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you came out and the mouse was like fucking with your Xbox all the time. You'd smush it with them.
gotta kill 'em.
Like, if every morning half your Xbox was eaten, and
True.
you kept having to plant
Shit
new
on your
Xboxes.
controller.
Yeah. You'd have to kill him.
Yeah, man.
It'd be sad, but you'd be there.
You'd have to, bro. Fuck. What's my family going to do if the shit hits the fan? I'm going to need half a pound of arugula to eat, dude.
You're gonna need it.
I want to do potatoes. I was going to do the carrots to kind of test the soil and then hit it with potato. I want to do potatoes and garlic, something I use a lot.
You gotta get some tomatoes going too.
I don't really fuck with tomatoes,
Oh,
bro.
they're so good.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I'll eat salsa. I like that. I'll eat tomato sauce. If you give me a raw tomato, I've tried
Fresh
it.
tomatoes are so good.
I've tried them so many times. They make me just want to throw up every time I try to bite a fresh tomato. I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
What about the little ones?
Cherry tomatoes? Ugh. Don't like them
Really?
either. I hate tomatoes,
Oh, man.
dude. I can't stand it. My kids don't like eating them either. And I'm always like, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking right. Those things suck. Fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll like take
when I
Brittany
was a
aside.
kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
yeah,
Bro, she made chili recently and she used like, I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce
Yeah.
so there's no tomato chunks.
yeah.
I get so skeeved out.
How about
by it.
mushrooms?
I'll
I
fuck
don't
with
like.
them.
I don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it
Yeah.
back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident at a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
Not for me.
get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with
Yeah.
the mush. And I was like, bro, just try to dose me. Get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, I just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you
Yeah.
say it. if you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go. Yeah. And I did 60, I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm going to try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday, doing stand-up, and then wake up that morning, just black coffee. And all you got to do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Chris, I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jewish?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or I mean, it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So
you should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Just when they do it,
ooh, that'd be nice,
see
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was like a kind of gentrified hipster breakfast place that got just swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always so jealous they had that. Not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, I want that. I want somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it no water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's no way, dude, in Muslim countries they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turbid. That's turbid.
It ain't turbid. It ain't turbid. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They wake up early in the morning.
They wake up before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, you're not allowed to drink during the day.
I didn't know that.
No water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah. It's also, you can do a no water fast too. And dry fasting, that fucks you up. I've done 24 hours of no water whatsoever. And it's it's kind of, I don't really recommend it.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what happens.
Say it's a similar thing. It's good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get mental benefits.
Yeah.
You're just calm. You are you're a little tense from not eating, because it makes your body produce cortisol. But dude, if just say you're in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and you're just it's irritating you.
She's talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to just kind
you
of
got bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
you're
as
hungry
fuck.
as fuck.
You're
It's true.
so hungry.
It's true. And you're how could you possibly be making you think about this? I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
I'm starving.
Can you
I support
imagine?
you doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Hour 2.
I know. As I've been trying to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that. Oh, that shit you were going to leave in the
my
fridge?
Stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out? Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was 2 days in, 48 hours in, just frying.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time, and that really fucked me up.
Fuck
it
you
was
up. You just want a bite,
want a
dude. You're
bite,
allowed to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're allowed to have a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the
You
batter
can
gets
take a
on your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be in autophagy, but you could
You can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
full. You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm gonna try to go. Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and horny.
I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying
is
to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim, bro. You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and you know that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
yeah,
them eat weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes them
Pick
just,
your
like, cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book. It's
party
really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
That
you
would
can
be
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But
There
then
would-
there
if
was
all
the
the
boy.
women disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech.
What?
Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah,
true.
I'm fed up. Dude. I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like nonsense
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that car accident. His head.
Yeah, true.
I think it's his head from the car accident.
That's fair. That's a good point.
CT
Kind of got a little rowdy ever since then.
That makes sense.
But that was right when he got famous too. So who knows?
Yeah, it's hard to say,
Could
but
be
it is a
fame.
nice
fame
move.
and a wild traumatic brain injury. That'll lead you to Hitler.
True.
Eventually, you go, fucking Hitler's cool.
Truly the forbidden fruit.
Bryce Mitchell, I saw Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce came out, yeah. It's so funny for
That was
Dana White.
upsetting. It's embarrassing how, yeah, that was an embarrassing.
It's so
moment.
funny for Dana White having to like corral a bunch of UFC fighters press like releases. It's so funny. Like, Dana, what do you think about the guy who thinks Hitler's cool? He's got to be like, which one are you talking about? I have 10 of those guys fighting each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I saw it. It was great. He was like, he's the dumbest guy I've ever talked to. It was like, it's actually a nice that's a good thing to have your boss go out and be like, look, he's a fucking moron. I'm not going to fire him. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, he
Who
did.
cares?
I mean, he's a classic. He's a classic victim to a YouTube documentary. Watched it and was like, "Oh my god, I'm the carrier of the truth. I must."
Yeah, I mean, that clip started with these, like, because I've done my own research, not what the government indoctrinated me with.
It just happened to Dan Bilzerian, didn't it?
Bilzerian's been on it.
He's been on that?
He's Israel-Palestine kicked it off, and
Okay.
he's been real. Israel-Palestine took a nasty little turn for me last night.
What happened?
I was watching I watched the Netanyahu-Trump press conference live.
Yeah.
You better get your boy in check, dude.
What happened? First of all, who's my boy? If you say Netanyahu, I'm gonna flip the table.
No. No.
Starting to fast on Sundays.
That's it. I've had enough.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fast is all.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fair. That's fair. That is my leader, Netanyahu. Like it or not,
No, your boy Donnie T got a little. He said we're gonna just take over Gaza.
Yeah,
in a press conference, he was like, "America's just gonna take over Gaza, and we're gonna make it really nice. We're gonna make it the Riviera of the Mediterranean."
Oh yeah, I saw something.
Well, I guess
on
the
X.
Riviera's on the Mediterranean.
I saw the X. I know what you mean, though. I saw the X about that.
No, I watched him say it.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, "We're just gonna take over Gaza,"
And it's gonna be nice.
and they're like, "What about all the people there?" He's like, well, "They're not gonna be there. We're gonna make them go to Jordan and Egypt." and then they can come back. It'll be nice. It's like,
hold up. What if it does kind of rule when they come back? Like you come back,
long
war,
thought of it.
Just a gravitron on the beach.
Yeah, you're gonna go. It is better. A couple slingshots.
Standing there doing some soul searching. Maybe it was
pirate
us.
ship going like this and mini golf.
I agree, but
no, that's
black
pretty
people with their
dastardly,
socks.
yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? No water socks. No. This is American territory now.
Damn. Also, too, it's Ramadan. You're on the water slide. You got to keep your lips
I think they
pursed.
swim in full fucking white pajamas.
I think
They
so.
might, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty wicked, man.
Yeah, it was crazy.
To kick them off, and then because then it's like you get that.
But, I mean, all facets of the game. You had it.
Did Saban say anything about me? Actually,
Saban mentioned you. He said, "Who was that guy who kicked that ball? I'd like to give him $500,000 to that."
was that the guy from the BYC Bulldogs I saw there kicking the ball?
True. I do wish my father had held it down like Diddy like that. Like,
yeah, man.
Came down to Elon with me the whole year I was riding the bench, just attacked our strength and conditioning coach with a kettlebell. Got his ass beat by our strength and conditioning coach.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's a I really love delving into like the kind of just psychosis of like fathers in sports and coaching. It's just like it gets really, it's like a dark world, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts, man.
Phil held it in pretty well.
That's good.
Occasionally he would come watch practice, which was a little weird.
Was he quiet though?
He didn't say anything. He just would look over and you'd see a car in the parking lot. You'd be like, this guy, how bored is this fucking guy?
No, he probably loves it, dude.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yeah, dude. If you're quiet and chill, more power to you. It's when like dudes get weird.
Yeah.
About like the high school sports,
Play
the
my
kids
son,
playing.
all
Yeah,
that, yeah.
dude, down to like way young people start spazzing.
Sure.
And that's a weird trip to get on.
It's a weird trip to get on. Like, yeah, my kid's the best.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude.
Clearly, we're watch the field.
Yeah. Watch the tape. We're gonna grind on the tape.
He's all right. But that is, that's that thing where it's
now,
like
coaches playing their sons. That's where it does get a little like,
quarterback.
all right.
Every time quarterback.
Yeah.
Who knew every coach's son was a quarterback? But yeah, that's. I mean, I could get into girls basketball coaching, dude. The path is set for me.
The path is set.
I've thought about it. Like
you can
I
get
show
in
up
touch
to
with Phil.
practice.
Phil could be your mentor.
That would be nice.
Phil could mentor you.
He probably could. Because
I think my mom just had knee surgery today, and my dad's not home helping her because he's going to like a girls' basketball practice. We go like, Phil, skip the fucking practice.
No way.
She
dude.
just helped him the entire time.
I was about to say it was
the
probably
whole time he was recovering from that.
I
she
mean,
was
girls
helping
are
him
so good with that.
Day 2. She got surgery yesterday.
Really?
And he's like, I got to go to the practice.
Duty calls.
It's like, dude, stay home.
Women do wait on you there's nothing they love more than you being like incapacitated.
Yeah.
If they had it your way, they'd be dead.
Yeah.
If they had it their way, you'd be dead ideally. But like you laying in a bed and needing them, they love that
Tucking
so
you in
much.
with blankets. It's very nice.
They love it, dude. If Brittany has anything wrong with her, I like kind of question her to make sure she's not faking first and foremost.
Yes. Yes.
I go, oh, wow, your knee really hurts. And they're like, oh, my God, I'm just making sure you're not making this up. And I have to go. Yeah, it sucks, man. I told you when I broke my nose and I got my deviated septum fixed while they had to like put my nose back together. I came out of the hospital and like, Brittany picked me up. She's like always happy to do that. And they put me on fentanyl.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, because I came.
Got fentanyl?
Yeah, dude, they put me on fent. I came up. I remember coming to, because they knock you out and like, boom, you're just back.
Yeah.
Just instantly to be continued. And I come back after hours of them just like, cutting my nose. They cut your septum out, like the part between your nose, and then straighten it out and re-sew it. It's disgusting.
Oh, man.
But I came to, and I came, once I realized like where I was like, hey, great job, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, great work. And everyone's like, all right, you sit down.
Okay, buddy.
And they were like, we gave you something for the pain for the way home. And I was like, what did you give me? I'm just curious. Because I am curious they give you ketamine to put you down, apparently. So I was curious about the cocktail, and they were like, fentanyl. And I was like, huh? So they hit me with
Where'd
a fent.
you go?
I just somewhere in Philly.
bro.
Yeah.
You'll give you the fucking ketamine.
Somewhere in Philly. Dude, the worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't
But
know
they
you like to get wet, young man.
Yeah, true. But I was like, all right, and I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me, and Brittany picked me up, and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, "Well, you just shut the fuck." I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage
For sure.
which apparently that happens if you're on perks. Like you get mean, dude, super mean. Also, right now, the mayor, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy gas.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Galaxy gas.
What's Galaxy gas?
Whippets.
It's just
Black
like-
dudes discovered whippets
They
this
just
year.
discovered whippets?
They just discovered whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and
Yeah.
like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. Like you're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy gas, and it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shoot, you just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh, shit.
Oh, ain't nobody gets.
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like a Pakistani English guy. I think he's Pakistani. I don't know. Some
For sure.
but he goes to America to go to hoods and interview people.
Really?
In the ghetto.
Dude, that's a
And then he
huge
always
genre
asks,
right
like,
now.
so, bruv, when did you decide to jump off the porch?
That's not. Oh, dude, that's
When
the
did
best.
you jump off the porch?
They all use like
And they're
hood
like,
slang.
yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, what, you just hit a lick? And they're like, no, dude.
Yeah, it's all that.
It's, dude, those guys. Brandon Buckingham apparently got like wrapped up in like a shooting. He was another guy who was like, I think he did like Skrilla and all these neighbors, like inside the most dangerous
Oh,
neighborhood.
he interviewed Skrilla on one of them. And Skrilla was the man.
Skrilla is the man.
So far, everybody in Philly was like, Mr.
Oh,
Disrespectful.
I know.
Yes.
YBC Duel.
Mr.
R.I.P.
Bro.
He got killed.
It was the funniest interview I've ever seen. He's like, so why do they call you Mr. Disrespectful, bro? He's like, I'll just really be disrespecting everybody. It's like, all right, you fucking
He was digging up
asshole.
the ops graves.
He digged up the ops grave.
He got killed, dude, in West
Yeah.
Philly.
Yeah, he got killed right after that interview.
Yeah.
But Skrilla was the only one that, because every time he always asks, he's like, would you put the guns down if the ops put the guns down? And everyone's always like, no, we got to exterminate the ops.
Yeah.
Skrilla was just like, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Well,
I think he had like a nice upbringing. Or nicer.
His dad was in the picture. I've watched like 7 Skrilla interviews.
Yeah, he kind of rules.
He does rule, dude. I've messaged him before. Did I tell you what happened the one time?
Yes.
So yeah, like I was watching him on a Kensington live feed,
Yeah.
and I had to tell him, I was like, bro, if they got the drop on you, dude, you better get out of there. But he, because
Did he respond?
Yeah, he talked to me. He was like, "That's crazy." Because he was like, I was like, "Bro, I'm watching you on a live stream on YouTube, like your whereabouts."
That's awesome.
And then I'd watch him go into the bar he was going into. Then I'd watch inside the bar on his Instagram live. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, he is the absolute man. But his thing was he works with a bunch of other. He just works with all these different gangs, dude. And then he would like surprise guys and put them on the same track, and they would like spaz because they were like, you know,
They're the ops.
the ops, and he would just not tell them and put them on the same track, and they'd be like, "What the fuck, dude? He's the man." I love that guy.
I did like Mr. Disrespectful.
I love, YBC Duel.
It was pretty fun to look how he handled himself.
yeah, true. Well, it's funny too because they're young as fuck, dude. They're like 22, 23. Just get the bag, dude. I'm rooting for them, dude. I hope they do well.
Yeah.
I need Skrilla, dude, to not die from drugs. All those guys, dude. When you watch like $1 million worth of game, it's just those 2 dudes, Gilly and Wilo or whatever, just talking to dudes. Like they did the Kodak Black episode, and the dude's just like dipping out. He's
Kodak's
so hot.
Yeah, Kodak's unfortunately very fucked up.
Did you
right
see
now.
when he threw a pill up in the air on? I think it was
it was
Kai
on
Cenat.
Cenat, yeah.
That was a little twitch for the itch or something. It was a little glitch for the twitch.
He wouldn't leave.
And he called it.
He wouldn't leave though. Kai Cenat was trying to get him to leave, and he's like, It's like, holy shit.
Well, dude, fucking NBA YoungBoy, same thing. They did a thing for him, and he'd just be like, yeah. He was so fucked up, he couldn't talk. And they were like, listen to me. Yeah, it was a really moving speech, man. He talked to Kodak Black and gave him a speech, and I was like, damn, that's actually very moving. But yeah, dude, you guys, you can't do the fucking. I tried to warn my black friends a long time ago. It's like, guys, the pills came for us, dude. We felt it was winter for a long time. Don't make the same mistake. And they're like, nah, bro, I'll be fucking on these things forever. I'm like, it's not going to work out that way, dude. You're going to be a junkie. But
it's a damn shame.
It's a goddamn shame, dude. But dude, the Notre Dame game, I told you, I saw the funniest thing I've ever seen because I was sitting in I was sitting near a lot of Indiana fans because it was like, it's in Indiana or whatever. And I had the SDI hat on, which is red. So a lot of Indiana fans thought I was repping Indiana. So I was just like sitting with them, and then there was like these Notre Dame fans. It was like 3 early 20-something kids with like a 50-something-year-old dad. And when they scored that one run like early on, the Indiana guys were like yelling stuff like and then like nothing crazy. But this one kid, Notre Dame fan, turns around to like an old man in decked out Indiana gear and goes, "Fuck you!" Dude, like, you know how close everybody is?
Yeah.
He was like right here in this man's face, screamed at him, double bird to the face. And I was just like, oh,
that's crazy.
And dude, I was like, it was the funny. And the old man was like, don't say that to me. It was a fucking funny. And then the kid's dad was like, don't do that. Knock that off. And it was so funny.
Yeah, you can see I've gotten in fights at games.
Bro, I'm surprised.
It's crazy how people think they can talk to you during a football game.
I'm surprised because I think that guy had his kin with him, some relations. You would think that someone would have been like, because you can just destroy somebody and just shove them.
I had some Michigan fans a while ago behind me and my cousin. Bro. And my cousin's nuts. He's out of his mind. And these guys were talking shit, and they're like, "Oh, what are you guys gonna do about it?" And I was just like, "We're gonna fucking kill these guys."
Did they have the high ground?
They did. They were the row behind us.
See, this guy,
we would have fucked them up.
Okay, it's just one row's not bad. You can scoop them down. But dude, this guy, his dad, he was like humiliating his dad. His dad obviously brought him and his 2 friends to the game. The whole time was just, it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I have been in every game I go to. The Ohio State Notre Dame game.
They should separate the sides like a high school game, dude. Yeah. That's crazy the way they do that. But this guy, so finally his dad like shamed him into apologizing. He turned around, he's like, "I'm sorry, sir, that wasn't appropriate for me to do that."
That's nice.
It was nice, but I'm like, all right, he wasn't sincere.
Yeah.
His dad got up to leave, and I saw he popped his phone up in a group chat. He was like, "I just said fuck you to this guy behind me, and my dad got mad. What a pussy."
That's Mr. Disrespectful. That's a young disrespectful.
He was totally Mr. Disrespectful.
He's disrespecting everybody.
He was. And then he just every play, he just yell shit out. But yeah, that was so fun.
It's too bad though, because Indiana, they're not really the ops.
Yeah, man.
Penn State's the ops.
I know, dude.
This is the game.
This is it. This is the ultimate game. Pennsylvania might break out in a civil war.
Pennsylvania will go crazy.
This is like
this is the most stressful game possible.
They got to beat them, bro. They got to do it for those kids.
I agree.
Although both sides.
No. That's what they all try. That's how nasty these Penn State fans are. They're like, "Yeah, what about the Catholic Church?" You're like, dude, Notre Dame's its own thing.
That's why we need his teachings even more. Even all men fall.
Yeah.
So we do need. Yeah, don't disgrace the teachings. But yeah, that's true. What about the Catholic Church? It's like, nah, dude.
Don't fucking bring them in.
First of all, that's different. That's different.
We all know that's different.
That's so different.
That's family business.
That's in-house.
That's
bro.
in-house. That's family business. All right, don't bring up Notre Dame.
That's so different.
All right.
They were being weird, bro. They were
being
football.
weird as fuck.
Yeah, dude. When in a religious dude, we used to like chop virgins' heads off and kick them down the altar. People are going to catch some strays in the church.
People are going to catch some strays.
Church
After all we did for the whole world, the Catholic Church.
I know, dude.
What did Penn State do? 1 title in 60 years under Joe Pop?
I mean, dude, that's the thesis of
you
that
get
book.
fired for that around Notre Dame, what?
That's the thesis of Dominion. Apparently, every abolitionist movement early on was tied to Catholic Church.
Where's he going? I think that's mine.
Ooh.
What are you doing with it? Let's get out of coffee.
Just in time, bro. Just talking about worldwide.
Yeah, it's too big. It's so when I was living here, I started to like not like Penn State, but you know what I mean? Like I'm like,
yeah, exactly.
I know some of the guys that played for him now, and it's like especially in the South where like the North, they can't play football.
Yeah.
So then you start to be like, no, Penn State's actually not bad.
Yeah.
And then I went back home for 5 months, surrounded by my friends. I fucking hate Penn State, dude. I fucking hate them. I hate them, dude.
Yeah, but that'll be a huge game. That's not the championship?
Thursday.
Is it
It's the semifinals.
Okay, then the
so we're down to
championship.
4. It's going to be Ohio State, Texas on Friday.
Kind of want Texas to win that.
Definitely need Texas to win that.
Yeah,
Ohio State's very
that's
good.
a perfect little.
I
treat
wanted you to
for
have
me.
a little treat.
That's a perfect little caffeine treat, dude. I'm so going on the caffeine, man. I'm telling you, dude. My level of secret buzz. I've always been looking for a secret buzz during the day, but I've been getting just atrocious with like.
What's up with weed? How's that going? How's that for a secret buzz?
I've taken a huge sabbatical from weed, but I have found these mints, and everyone likes to fucking milligram mog everybody else.
Yeah,
like I like to do 50, and it's like whatever, you do you. But I found these mints. They're 2.5 milligrams, and that way you can kind of titrate the dose, so you don't just get like thwacked out. Before I would try it on a playground with my kids, and you just get like wobbled on a play. It's not a move. It's not. No. Microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple size hail in Austin.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
you told me about.
Hello. Yeah. At least learn about the culture before you come. So we got smashed. I told them. I went immediately afterwards. Once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up. Fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist, and then like I had all this shit. I had the plywood. I had a circular saw. I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
Anyone at Home Depot with a tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. Just because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
No, I think
they know the
like,
dimensions. Well, it's funny because they did have had like 4x2 or 2x, and I'd have to be like, what's that in inches? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
Because I'm the man of the house.
I know, that's like a no-brainer.
What are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like, you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the handyman on
at the border.
Angie's list were busy.
At the border. There's someone that's going to do it.
I could have got the caravan.
Easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
bought it all? Stuff.
I had my cart in the self-checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, bro, put it all back. Because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, please help. Please stop him. So I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self-checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me, like, put it back, you fucking loser. And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, job just got canceled.
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed.
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning cards.
I don't steal from self-checkout
anymore, but I'm just
following the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but in the Church of Satan, maybe they would
do without wilt.
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
But no, you could steal, but then they could destroy you.
Oh, I see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car, and I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How do you feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when this was going on.
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know you're
bro,
up.
I thrive on the chaos, brother. I love it.
He was putting energy on the grid after that.
I'm just.
I know that was I. How many days did I retain my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset.
Well, here's the thing. I still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. I got some gorilla. I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like, put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle, and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handicucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to still. She's like, just get some fucking duct tape, and we'll like. I'm like, all right, good call.
Yeah,
good call, boss. And then I I was in the duct tape aisle and I saw a couple, and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice.
The dude, because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I gotta still LARP a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Use the
bro,
tape measure and be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is
I
crazy.
think I do get that reference. though.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's not just
Hell yeah,
crazy.
dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin
Oh,
Phoenix?
and her.
I said a
pretty
screen
nice,
shot. It's
actually.
fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like an
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS
What's the OS?
operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Nice.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
Fucking Gorilla Tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. And it's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
It's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make
Yeah.
a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
Best of both worlds. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Kind of weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
you don't spend a
That's
lot
what
of
I
time
was
thinking about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it around.
I'm joking.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
Yeah, it's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah.
One
That's
side
why Rocco's made the double-sided sandwich.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt
one
brought
side
me
black,
there
one
for
side
my
white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, and, like snorted it.
Oh,
but
no.
then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it the older? Was it the older Asian lady?
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
that's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance
hope that
and was
wasn't
like, dude, he said, she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen. And we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freak
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks in show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say people will go to Philadelphia. It's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you been to Show and Tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
you
do.
remember?
Imagine. Okay, so imagine. You know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like
It's not that bad.
No, dude. When
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude. When I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved. They were. I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like for real Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell. But
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and you went. They showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down
like
the lane,
this-
by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling
and
point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind, but we passed.
Of
I was like,
course.
yo, my boy said a stripper showed them his her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
beehole
cool.
in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like serving
loophole.
food, yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A
the
la
top.
Pleasure Dome.
E
coconuts.
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why
Delilah's?
can't?
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked.
Yeah, but what's like the worry
Great
about like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like
Oh, no,
latex
it's-
gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You should
law.
make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
You
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk in.
Exactly.
Like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies,
my God.
just a lady shitting on a milk
terminal.
carton.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home
yeah.
booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, the slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's
to,
a coffee shop that. If you want to stand, I don't.
oh
wanna,
wait, this is
called
where the guy.
baristas.
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah.
Isn't this
It
where
had
the
my
guy killed
dad
himself?
fucked up, bro. I'm not putting
That's
his
called
business-
goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed
Yeah,
himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on.
The first recorded case of Gudicide?
No, that's for real. He went through with his
Yeah.
pants down. The chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming it. Yeah, he pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah.
Which was
Also, it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a
he got
full
the
on
wrong-
jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
And then they all
Sorry to say
went
that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
They like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it.
No,
I swear to God. I swear to God. This is a while ago.
Wait. So he
Lemaire might have been in charge of the Facebook group. He was a brother.
damn. So he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
just
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets a hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. You can't be naked. You can't golf. Morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah.
I didn't know the more
You
you
need a
tip
barrier.
them, they'll take clothes off.
What?
Allegedly,
how it works.
allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
they put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the Gooner.
They they tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already brutal. And you put it together and it's probably like.
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even going to tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, you don't even have,
guy, be like,
you don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on with you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because they're
going to let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, we deserve the Karl Marx standard. It's like, take your fucking Crocs off. You're 40 years old. You have a college degree. Wear some fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly Whole Foods is unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods.
They're trying to unionize?
The Parkway?
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
Yeah, I stand for
it. You know that there's a coffee shop in Philly, in Fairmount, and they tried to unionize, and the dude shut the entire...
All of them.
Closed all of them down. OCF.
Yeah.
Oh,
really? Yeah, well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company, aren't they?
Worst of both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey, man. Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of evil. It's on brand.
Shut that shit down.
It's on brand for an evil
really,
developer. Just
all right.
Unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away everyone's job.
No one gets coffee now.
Yeah, I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
A Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck.
I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy.
Starting with Twitter is so
that
funny.
Juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, what the hell's Blueski?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude, they're deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing but anti-Semitism and mean
yeah.
shit over there.
And we're gonna call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah.
You know how they're like, my pronouns are I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days.
Yeah.
That's what they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then the mayor goes, oh.
All the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the skies, they're called skeets.
At Blueski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
So you're skeeting?
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If skeet don't get you, reskeet will.
It's all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, China won.
It's like Truth Social. It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a yes.
Yeah, you get yassed.
You yass people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that chick?
Nancy Mace.
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. She can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." So literally, they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's
crazy.
what Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear. And then I signed a bill.
I make no sense.
And then I had to have the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
It's
fun.
That's
we
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
No,
it's also
it's going to be one of the great battles, like the Titans versus the gods.
If the women's rise up against the trans, I'm siding with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
Yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
just
with
kind of
the
walk
tease.
in and be like, nice shoes.
Imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah,
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down in the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a JFK.
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That might be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
they're spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't have a boss. I guess you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
His name exists.
Yeah,
He's
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go on Blueski, you can be like, God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's gonna be
kind of
nutty.
like they're like they're asking me like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we had 4. And I'm like, all right, dude.
We had 4.
I didn't want to do that.
I did get to watch a guy collect his signs. I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was just really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kambala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a guy picking up, and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there. 8 a.m.
How many did you
trash
put up,
day?
You put any up front?
Did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Blueski headquarters while you're
This
gone.
might be that might be Blueski headquarters back there. Are you the king of Blueski?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, also.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local dem?
He's just a local dem. Yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like it's like you would think for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
they're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was going bing bang bing bang bing bang bang.
Bing bang bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like Democrat, just in case I fuck around, get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
the big one go to.
We also need to
Can't
acknowledge.
say. I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes of
Yeah.
this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
Yeah.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude, did
Across the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying
gay,
to think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad liked him or whatever, but then the mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, well, "You're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then it just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on. The
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for pedophile."
Yeah, the dude is a scumbag.
I'll sue you for pedophile. I'm thinking,
I swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
apparently he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation
Mayor's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
ski.
he owned stuff in what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals? The resorts?
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts?
I swear to God, I think he had in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
he did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going? I just keep defending Drake. That's all it was about. It wasn't about none of
Drake
that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. And now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the pod.
No, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed.
He's
the line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're the
mine.
canaries in the coal mine. We're
I-
modern day
dude.
philosophers.
So someone was telling me, I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What?
No, I'm just saying, just something horrendous.
Ajax used to post. Ajax was listening to a book for a while. He would post on Instagram of just do with duct tape over his mouth and just said society on the duct tape.
Sick.
Damn.
Remember Tommy Simbazo's headshot? Yeah. At Magoobies? He had the caution tape and the fucking microphone as a gun. That sucks. The caution tape.
That's fucking sick.
Dude,
I think it was Simba. I didn't mean to name the man. He was the man.
Michael Jackson got killed by Sony.
Yeah.
What? Oh, so it was
Yeah.
over the Beatles music.
Yeah,
Not
not
the
the
Vacation
Beatles music.
And-
'Cause that went back to Paul McCartney, but he got killed by Sony because they were supposed to do a tour and they'd make more money off the insurance if they killed him.
There's a whole thing in the music industry with that. Also, P.
Or he
Diddy's
did a lot of
bodyguard
drugs.
was at MJ's fucking hospital when he died.
P. Diddy's
He needed
bodyguard.
milk.
Yeah, the nutty like Ray Donovan Muslim dude that P. Diddy had was
Yeah,
at Michael
yeah.
Jackson's hospital when he died. But there's a whole thing. There's a documentary about it where like once they're done with you and your record sales start dying off, they own insurance on you and they get double paid for killing you and your shit skyrockets and they get all the money.
Damn.
So they get they have an insurance policy on the artist, and when they kill the artist, they get the insurance policy because he fucking dies, and then their sale, like look at Prince's sales go through the fucking roof. They take all of it.
Shit.
Many cases.
Is that what the sacrifice is all about?
Part of it. When you're evil, bro, wants to sacrifice you.
Quick announcement for Irvine, California, or really all of SoCal. You guys know I'm SoCal as hell. I've been SoCal. But yeah, I'll be at the Irvine Improv, 11/29. That's this upcoming weekend. Well, I guess next weekend, whatever. 11/29 and 11/30th. And I've also added a show on 11/31 or 12/1. I'm not sure how many days are in November, but you get the point. Next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday, I'll be in Irvine, California. And let me just say for the record, fuck LA, dude. It's all about Irvine. I'm sick of people from LA being like, oh, you're going to Irvine? Ugh, I'd never go down. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. Irvine's where all the reals are, not a bunch of pretenders out in LA. I'm going to be a famous actor. No, you're fucking not. Grow up and move to Irvine. I'll see you there. God bless you all.
Gotta be the bigger man in the park sometimes.
Pardon the interruption. This may or may not be Sean Gardini speaking. And this may or may not be Sean Gardini on camera. Who is speaking and who is on camera is not important. I've come to tell you that Sean Gardini is doing stand-up comedy shows. The upcoming shows are in Cleveland, Ohio, December 8th, Buffalo, New York, December 10th, and Baltimore, Maryland, December 11th. Please come to those shows if you can. The tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
And we're back. Hey.
Well, okay, so MJ not a pedophile.
I'm not afraid. Everybody.
So you're saying MJ's not a pedophile? You're ruling pedophile, not a pedophile.
I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he
Okay.
got killed.
Now do Donald Trump.
Donald Trump, it's because I looked into all the fucking Republic. I'm blue and on now.
Yes.
I'm liberal. I watch a View with Lemaire.
Simple yes or no.
It's hard to say because
Simple yes or no.
if he was a pedophile, they would have got him on it by now.
Simple
That's
yes
the
or
only
no.
thing that fucks me up.
What do you think
Simple
about the
yes or
tape?
no.
What do you think about the tape that came out like
Epstein
right
tapes?
at the end, where it was like the audio of like him and Epstein?
Epstein? It wasn't him and Epstein. It was Epstein. This dude Wolf.
So
who
why were
now-
they trying to tie Trump to
Simple
that?
yes or no.
It's hard to say. That's what I'm saying. The jury's out. I'm not. He's not my savior.
Bill, it's the internet, dude. Just say something sensational. We'll capitalize.
Simple yes or no.
At this point, I have to say no because they would have got us.
Matt Gaetz.
Brother, yeah. I don't know. There's all sorts of fucking weird shit about that. He's fucking.
Well, didn't he
Allegedly.
resign?
He likes suing
Allegedly.
people.
Allegedly, big time.
But he's not Trump's cabinet now.
What's
Didn't he
up with
resign out of that?
What?
I heard that if he had
Might have to
stayed,
delete that.
I heard that if he stayed in Congress, then they would have released like the findings of the ethics things. But since he like resigned, now they can't show people whatever they found.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Bro, I don't know. I just, at this point, everyone's on fucking notice. Dennis Hastert was a Republican, I think Speaker of the House forever. And he was also involved in wrestling, which is fucking weird. So was Jim Jordan. There was a pedophile there, but it doesn't matter. Fucking Dennis Hastert was a Speaker of the House forever. And he was on Epstein's Island.
Squirming in bed. Well, guys, Dude Wipes, best clean, pants down, available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. I was laughing about the immigrant, whatchamacallit, it wasn't a parade, the protests. I was laughing about that the other day. It was just
The fire parade?
No way there was fucking Mexican dudes at that protest.
way.
No.
No way. They're never anywhere like fun. They're always like at work.
Yeah.
That's where they've been getting most of them is like at work. And then like
Yeah.
pulling up on them at graduation was cold blooded, but also genius.
They heard them at graduation?
They were getting them at like high school graduations in LA.
What?
Yeah. Like literally they would just wait for like
You
a
would
Spanish
shake all your
name to be-
teacher's hand or just be an ICE agent like, hey, congratulations.
Yeah,
You fucking-
basically it was just like apparently like ICE like pulled up to the graduation and they're just like making note of who's clapping at Spanish names. And then like people kind of became aware of it and then you just saw a mass exodus. People just started running off the fucking graduation. And
What?
people were like really upset. Like,
Yeah, I wonder how much of that, because I've actually, it wasn't our neighbors in Philly. Well, there was our neighbors, but they're like friends or cousins are ICE agents. And I've talked to them and they're like, dude, it's nowhere. We're not doing any of this stuff they're saying we're doing. In the
Oh,
news.
really?
They've claimed they're
I
like,
think it's all just
bullshit.
internet skits.
That's what, yeah. It's a Key and Peele sketch. I think it's all Key. I could be wrong. I don't know.
It's just Drewski.
They could be biased. I don't know.
It would be funny to just buy an ICE agent costume.
Hell
Just
yeah.
go to a
'Cause we don't know what
graduation.
an ICE agent looks like.
Yeah.
Like we all just heard these terms like 5 years
I
ago.
think they're dressed like Stryker from Mortal Kombat. That's the exact. It's like dude. If that protest, if they did get immigrants there, that would be genius. But guys, we're gonna go surround ICE agents. They just drop a giant fucking net. I got you, motherfuckers. I got you. I got you.
It's fucking like Finding Nemo. There's just a little Mexican kid. Swim down.
Dude,
Swim down abajo.
I love Mexican immigrants. I think they're fucking sick. I like them. Everyone I've ever met has been awesome. I've never met a murderer or rapist. among them.
No.
Yeah.
But I'm sure
It's all barbacks.
Yeah, it's all dudes just working hard as hell.
Yeah, man.
So, I've never met a murderous. They're usually very uptight about the law. I remember I was driving this Mexican guy when I was working. I just started smoking a joint in my car, and he looked at me like, "The fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Man, relax." He's like, "No, dude, if we get pulled over, I'm fucked." And I was like, "Oh yeah, my bad."
Yeah, they're scared.
And then he tried to rape me. I said, "Hey, buddy, that's it. We don't like that kind of stuff in this country. That's enough of that, man."
He didn't know that was against the law.
He didn't
know that was just what we do.
I wonder where they hide all of the hot Mexican women. I know they have to exist because like Selena was hot.
Yes.
But like where do you get more Selenas? You know what I mean? Like
I saw some babes down in the Yucatan. If
Yeah?
being honest, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think the hot ones, they don't come here.
We get the workhorses.
Right.
Yeah, we get the, and they're on an American diet, and they just, you know what I mean?
That's the other thing. I was just in San Antonio. Everyone down there is fucking fat as shit, right? And it's just like it's not from Mexican food though. Like, oh, you guys came over here and started eating our shit to excess. You know what I mean? You're not cooking because I don't think. Like, I get it. Rice and beans is kind of starchy, but not like that.
Yeah, it's not gonna balloon you like that. Yeah, it's
I think their bodies can't handle it too. I think that's like an actual thing. Like they didn't evolve with our shitty food. They were like over there.
Yeah.
And then we just showed up and their bodies they're used to like storing fat for like a really long time. They're used to like starving.
Yeah.
They're
more keto. They're intermittent fasting for like months at a time.
I swear to God, I don't know when I saw like a PBS documentary that was just like
the Mexican
for real. And it was just showing like it was just where they like cut people's heads off and they just show their fat bodies. It was just showing like Mexicans and stuff walking around. And they're like the fat is in all weird places.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I swear
it's
to God,
true.
this is true. I swear to God, it's PBS.
They hit a point. If they have enough American food, they become like Russian nesting dolls. But no, when I was in the Yucatan, I didn't see a lot of them, man. It was like kind of like slender Mexican babes.
Yeah, surfing and stuff.
Tight ponytails.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not lusting after them. I was just saying it was. You didn't see
nobody
see like
strong
the
enough to
line
resist
the linemen women. You know what I mean? Like the offensive line ladies.
Yeah.
The tortas. You didn't see tortas. I didn't see any tortas. But it is interesting because I feel like I'm like confused. Are there indigenous Mexicans or indigenous Mexicans the Indians who are down there? That's what I was kind of confused. So, the Mayans were like Indians, though.
Yeah, they're Indians.
Yeah,
but then there was like Mexicans. So I'm like confused. I'm gonna get a clear
they're
understanding.
all Indians.
Are they all Indians?
Yeah,
Mixed with Spaniards.
Yeah,
Then there's some Mexicans that are so Mexican they look Asian. Do you ever get a load of those guys?
Dude. So I lived in Bushwick for years, and it's mostly Mexicans, but they all look so Asian, and they got the same kind of haircut, that bowl cut. You know what I mean? Where you're like,
because the Asians just
got the
walked
math
up
cut.
over that.
The athlete's cut.
The Asians walked up over the land bridge.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Into Mexico?
Yeah, and then they became Indians.
Oh, the Bering Strait.
I swear, it's your eyes shifting around. Is what I'm like. That's
I'm
what
looking
made me
for
go
some
like,
level of confirmation here. I'm like, you with me? Knock if you're with me.
I'm thinking you're looking for us to like add or tag onto this, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know whether he's serious or.
I mean, what is an Indian really?
Just a guy
once
that
you're
walked
looking
from
for
China.
Yeah, once you're looking for food long enough, I think you just become an Indian. You know what I mean? If you walk like 20 miles for a meal, I think they do. Like, all right, man.
I mean, think about how
Some feathers
badass.
on your head. You're like, who the fuck are these guys?
Think about how badass they must. They outwalked the Chinese.
Really?
Yeah. Because everyone was going, I guess, east at their time
To escape what? The cold or something?
Nah,
Like
just
glaciers?
like fucking. Let's check shit out.
That is tight. If like a continent kind of emerges in the ocean, I'd be like, let's go check this out.
Yeah.
They just came. They just come and go. Like the water levels rise. Like apparently there was a time you used to be able to like walk to Australia. From like China. There was like a set of Polynesian islands.
Oh yeah,
that they've all just kind of been submerged.
Right.
And, those.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I was reading the other day about the Indo-European language, like how like I didn't realize the English language is linked to like Arabic, all those like Indian dialects. It's all the same root language.
Yeah.
So like they said that every other person alive today speaks some form of Indo-European like languages. It's like English, French, Italian, all those ones. Iranian. They're all based on the same root language. Sanskrit as well, which is a dead language now.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that's
like-
I've always said English is the best language.
It is. It should
And if your
become.
word is good enough, it'll become English.
What do you mean? Yes, we'll take it in.
Yeah, we'll just take it. It's
Torta.
a mutt
Torta.
language. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, dude, language, they said every like 800 years, languages are complete. Like Old English is totally unrecognizable now. That was the English language. It changes all the time.
Yeah, it evolved. It's the sickest. It's the only
English
one that
is
really
the
does
best. It
that.
should.
Yeah.
We should just all knock it off and just go English everywhere. I'm not saying it in a way like where I'm angry about it or whatever. I don't care.
No.
But it is the most convenient language.
Because we're not saying we won't use those words. Just show us the good ones. We'll use them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We'll just
I could go Spanish during like lovemaking maybe. Save them.
Yeah, I'm learning Spanish now. I'm like 2 years into Duolingo, but it sucks because they're teaching me such an old Spaniard version of Spanish. Like my wife is Puerto Rican, so she speaks Caribbean slang. And she's like, you're talking like the way someone would talk in the Bible.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
it's kind of sick though.
Like you're speaking Spanish, but it's like no one talks like that.
That's Spain. I was talking we went out and did like snorkeling. I talked to the tour guide and he was saying that like when people from Spain come there, they're like their version of British people basically. Like the way they talk is just kind of like, it just sounds like snobby, I guess.
Yeah. I got put onto that one of my earlier times coming to Texas. I was in Houston and I met this Mexican girl who was just talking about how like they think Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, their Spanish is trash.
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck? But they said people in Spanish think Mexicans are trash, like the way they talk.
Yeah, they hold it down. I think having like a long colonial empire for a while, you can start to kind of look down on everybody as like kind of sucking.
Well, here's the other crazy thing. Apparently,
it sucks to spend 2 years learning a language and realize you've been learning like the snootiest version.
Yeah. This was like when I was in college learning.
Spent 2 years working on becoming a condescending prick. You didn't even know it.
Just sound like an asshole.
No, I was just trying to.
Yeah, you turned me into an asshole. I paid thousands of dollars. Now I sound like an absolute jerk off. I could lean into that though, dude. Just fuck him up with some Vosotros. Be like, you guys don't know about that?
You know about
like formal?
Yeah, it's formal.
Very.
That's like the formal like saying we. You like Vosotros, but it's only used in Spain, I believe.
Okay.
I don't even think they use it anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just it's like an old computer language.
Yeah.
Like, it's the basis of shit, but no one uses it.
It's like they're indubitably, basically. Indubitably. I used to tell my teacher, my Spanish teacher in high school, she's like, you got to hit like the accent. And I'd be like, no, if I'm going to use this language, I'm going to try to get babes and I want my accent because I never get to use an accent. Like, I can have a foreign accent. Why would I? That's also insane.
Right.
Like, at some point it becomes almost like a total impression.
I know. Could you imagine like a Mexican person just like doing a white accent to like nail English? And you'd be like, dude.
Yeah, relax, man.
I don't know. If you matched an outfit to it, if you started dressing like the Count of Monte Cristo or something, and just, that would be nice. Just going into Mexican bars.
Yeah, they were like, darn Skippy. You'd be like, all right, tone it fucking down, brother. Tone it the fuck down.
Isn't that happening to Chinese too? Aren't they getting rid of all the characters?
What you mean?
Because
they're just unworkable. Yeah.
Yeah, no one has time to draw a tiny waterfall.
And it's like, you can't. Exactly.
How do I say this? You have to draw like the sun.
You also can't put a tiny waterfall like on a keyboard.
Yeah.
You know?
I know. When I see like Chinese people texting on the train in New York, I'm just like, what the fuck?
I know.
Like, it's like, how do you, like, especially from like, you don't even know where to begin. Like, I understand they don't read like we do left or right, but you're like, wait a minute, is this the Matrix?
What do they read? Bottom to the top?
I think they read up and down and then also like left
Seriously?
or right. Yeah,
I think it's right.
They're just playing Sudoku all day long. Yeah, I'm all for, just like we'll pick a language and just all rock with it. We kind of have a little bit. English dude, literally, well, that doesn't count because like Arabic and all that stuff, whatever. But yeah, I'd say English, just,
It's the best.
It's the best, I would say.
It's the best because it can become anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we don't have weird sounds that require like your throat and tongue and nose to get involved.
True. It's a lazy.
Yeah.
It's a lazy language.
Dude, I got a haircut the other day and it was at like the place my wife goes to. So it was like it was a very gay place, a very gay establishment.
Yeah. It was a salon.
Yeah. It's like literally a hair salon. And
just like it's the gayest barbershop.
There's got to be a word for this. It was literally a hair salon.
I'm such a man. I don't even know what this is. It's fucking gay. I'll tell you that.
Well, I was just sitting there. Dudes are the best. He gave me a strict lecture. He's like, do you put product in your hair? I was like, not really. And he was like, dude, gay to straight. It's time you put something. I was like, yeah, it's a good sell. But I was watching ladies turn it on so hard when they like see gay guys. I watch. They all like act like hi. It's weird. They like do this whole. They kind of really sell this whole voice. And I came up with a theory. I really think like they are connected on like a soul level. I think like if you live a lifetime as a woman, once you like nail it, karmically, I think you come back as a gay man.
As a gay man.
Yeah. I think women after like 6 lifetimes come back as a gay man.
Yeah.
That's like their reward.
And they get to fuck dudes.
Yes.
Yeah.
With a penis.
That's the that's the reward.
And still like, you know, like get all decked out with the clothes and all that stuff.
I don't know. Women, though, they're like that, dude. They're so disingenuous. They'll take on anyone that they're talking to. They do the same thing with like babies. You know what I mean? Like women, they'll put on a totally different facade and voice and bend down and talk to a child completely different. It's like, hey, bitch, I just saw you talk like an adult. Right there, and now you're gonna come down and put on kid voice for me? Like you're women are psycho. Like
what
that.
even are you? They are shapeshifters for sure.
Absolutely,
they are.
They're all. It's like that
I've been working with this concept now that like
it's crawling on the ceiling.
I've been working with this concept now that like a blowjob is such a disingenuous act.
How so?
No,
like because they're done with so much enthusiasm up front.
Yeah,
but the enthusiasm only gets less and less and less as time goes on. So clearly, like you were never really into this.
That's fair.
And it's like you can imagine, the more you've been with a woman, she loves you more.
Yeah.
So you should be doing that more, or at least with more enthusiasm, because the love has gone up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. So somehow it's like, oh, this is not an act of love.
Yeah.
This is more an act of manipulation.
I believe you. They are at root kind of those like Egyptian guys outside of like a mall kiosk. They'll like polish your one nail really well. Then it's a scam. It's a totally a scam. It's a fucking scam.
Polishing my nail.
You know how they do that? They'll get one and they'll smooth it up, and you're like, "That's nice." And like, all right, give me $500.
Right. I hate those things too because they don't come off for like a month. Every day you look at this one shiny.
To the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Riffing point. Please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far. Matt, please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far.
I'm thinking about these championships right now.
Are there any particular teams or fixtures that you've enjoyed or players?
Right now, for me, dude, the Phillies are red hot.
The Phillies are red hot.
I
think they might be talking about basketball or hockey, but
for sure.
But you're not wrong to be thinking about October right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking.
A lot of guys get lost in the dog days of summer, and that's where teams start to rise and fall. I mean, I like where your head's at, though. The red hot Phillies need to focus on a red October.
But in terms of basketball, I'm trying to think who I think could take it all in basketball. Not the Knicks. They didn't. They lost.
No, they lost last night. But it's 3-1 Indiana.
Exactly. So I think Indiana's going to take that.
I like the Pacers myself.
I do too.
I didn't like the way the Knicks handled themselves when they finally won a fucking playoff series. The fans.
Yeah. I'm going for the Pacers.
And that's coming from an Eagles fan. Have some class. The OKC's looking good.
Thunder, yeah.
Thunder are looking good.
Yeah.
Well, that's who I like.
You think the Thunder's going to win?
Yeah, I think so. But it's fun to watch Halliburton. What the howdy?
Oh, yeah.
These playoffs have been unreal with crazy things happening almost every night. Crazy things are happening all the time. Do you have the vision to know what will happen next? Let's see what we are cooking up heading into the last few games. I'm going to go playoff matchup I have my eyes on.
Yeah.
I like Indiana headed to the Garden.
Ooh.
For the win.
For the cinch it.
So if I had to pick, I'd say more Halliburton.
There we go.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. This app is really easy to use. Just create a lineup. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. So your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. You could win real money with your best takes. You got to get in on this. Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. No, I'm good. I added a bunch of dates. So July, I'm going to do Oklahoma City, Kansas City. August, I'm going to do Louisville, St. Louis, Detroit, Grand Rapids, Milwaukee. And in September, I'm going to do Houston, Tulsa, Hollywood, Florida, and Orlando. Please come.
Hell yeah.
And don't be confused by the ticket pricing. Old DJT
Yeah.
and Kid Rock signed a little bill that kind of fucked me in the ass, if I'm being honest. It
The
takes all
display.
the hidden fees and includes them in the ticket price.
Yeah, so
like it shows up as that. It's like, God damn, I was trying to make my prices cheap.
Well, people were paying that anyway, but they were getting.
They were paying it anyway, but you get a little sticker shock when you see.
Yeah. They go, what the hell is this guy
better
doing?
be funny.
Yeah, true.
And it's not that. It's not that funny. Goddamn.
I'll be at the Improv, the Hollywood Improv, June 25th, and then the Ontario Improv, Ontario, California, June 26th through the 28th. Filming a special. Please come. And then this is the big one, Ovation Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come up with some newer stuff.
Is that at Oceans?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be sick. So I'm kind of excited for that. So I'm gonna try to blend in some new stuff in case people travel down from Philadelphia. So
nice.
That's it.
All right. Goodbye.
Told you I was reading about the Mayans recently.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, they used to build temples in the ocean. So it would be like a stone's throw away. Like they would say that's how far. Their units of measurement, they would measure the depth of holes by I forget the word, but it was like the average height of a man. They'd be like, it's 7 Alatos deep, and they would just be like, it's like 6 guys deep.
Yeah. That's good.
It's really nice. But yeah, they would build these like temples out like 10 feet out in the ocean out of limestone. I don't know how the fuck they did this. And then they
were wasting a lot of time.
I think they really were.
They should have been focused on other things
They could have figured some other stuff out
instead of temples in the ocean.
Well, they were
to really focus.
They were just like cutting people's heads off and letting the blood drip down the steps. They would like have like a cool statue of a snake and be like, this thing's. It would be like a snake eating a lion. Like, we got to get some blood on.
We're
this
gonna
thing.
have to cut some people's heads off.
We got to cut some people's heads off.
Who's that village next door that we hate?
Dude, yeah.
Let's sacrifice those fuckers. They'll never join up with anybody that shows up. They'll never finally join up with
I didn't know
outside
there was
force.
like 3 or 4 unsuccessful expeditions before Cortez. Like a couple dudes rolled up and got fucking smoked by the Mayans.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'd roll up like 40 deep and be like, come here, guys. And like, these dudes would just go bonkers. And they're like, we had the weaponry. We thought they were like, we could get them, but they would just, we were firing shit off our boats at them. And they were like, they just kept sending guys. And then it would take your boy and they would fatten him up. So the dudes who were in POW getting POV
girlfriends?
Yeah, I know.
What are these girlfriends?
They would capture you and you would just be getting fed nonstop. And then you'd slowly be like, shit, they would eat one of your boys. And you go, oh no, dude. I thought they were treating me like a king over here. And they would just like have dudes they captured and be like, he's looking pretty good. He's getting pretty good.
These guys, no offense to any Mayans listening, but these guys deserved what they had in common. Yeah, I didn't know they got the Spanish got crushed a couple times.
It was like they would launch these like expeditions and just end up on the shore, and it would just be cannibals fucking freaking out at you as soon as you rolled up. They'd be blowing darts, fucking throwing shit at you.
But that's
it was like they were like more explorer types. They would hang out, roll up, and be like, "Oh, this is sick." And then sometimes
a small amount took down everybody.
Oh yeah, Cortez apparently. I don't know if there was multiple Cortezes, but this was his name was Cortez. I forget his first name. But like after like 2 or 3 dudes rolled up and got kind of what for, he was like, fuck this, and brought like 11 ships and 500 dudes. And then he showed up and they just thought like, it wasn't even just about like his beard. I forget what he rolled up and he took the whole village. He took everything and then he found it was like a nobleman's wife, one of the Lord's wives. And he was like, they plundered everything and he was like, go back and tell them like, we're going to give you back all your stuff. And the villagers all came back and the Spaniards were like, here's all your shit. We're not trying to fuck with you. We're just trying to we're trying to chill with you guys. And they were like, fuck, this dude rules. And I think eventually he fucking crushed all of them.
Yeah, I forget. It's the beginning of Guns, Germs, and Steel, which is pretty funny. It's like that. They just rolled in on horses and shit and they just opened fire.
Yeah.
Everybody started spazzing.
Yeah,
they immediately captured the king.
Yeah, well, that was like, when they told him,
might have
like,
been the Aztecs.
It was one of them where they brought him in. It was just him and like 6 dudes in the king's like inner sanctum. They were like, dude, you guys are so cool. Your beards are so fucking sick. And then they were like, yeah, cool, man.
yeah, that's awesome. You want to see our swords?
The one Cortez I heard, he like was kind of chilling with them and, getting down. Eventually, they gave him a Mayan bride. And he that was like his lady. He started like sailing with her and she would like, Yeah, I don't know if it was the Cortez the Killer or just another Cortez. But yeah, the flag was sick, dude. It was just the cross. They'd be like, all who worship this symbol, like worship this symbol and have faith in it, and we will conquer. They would just fly in. They actually, this Cortez was a big missionary. He would go in their temples and just knock their statues down and be like, "You guys gotta praise the Virgin Mary." And apparently, a lot of them were like, "For sure." And when they would go, other Spaniards would pass by some of the villages on boats. They would just go, "Maria, Maria."
Nice.
They loved Mary, dude.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to kind of believe them. You know what I mean? If you spent your whole life watching everybody get their head cut off and you're throwing rocks in the ocean to try to build a temple.
Yeah.
Somebody shows up on a fucking spaceship.
Someone shows up on a giant, 11 giant boats, and they ride horses off the boat onto the beach. You're just like, bro.
Yeah, I'm with them. I trust them.
What's your story? And they're like, no, dude, it turns, and they were just like, that's so fucking sick. Because their guy, Quetzalcoatl, was like their big, that was like their big dude. Dude, you know what his name was originally? Cuchulainn.
Ooh.
Just like the Irish mythological guy. Cuchulainn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of nuts. Remember that lady I tried to book for the podcast who was like an ancient alien specialist? She wrote a whole book about how the Mayans were Irish. And
we was Mayans.
We was Mayans too.
Yes. I knew we was Mayans.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading that book. It's pretty tight. It was written by this guy, Diego Landa, who was just a missionary who was documenting like just kind of how they got down. And they just kind of like studied outer space really hard, and then they just like cut people's heads off and just chilled. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, they were.
I wish I knew more about it. I never really got into the Aztecs or the Mayans. The Incas, I was big for a little. I like the Incas.
I never know where the fuck they live. The Mayans were the Yucatan.
The Incas are like Peru.
Okay, so they're in Peru.
The Andes Mountains.
And where were the Aztecs? They were Mexico.
The Aztecs were Mexico as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they do have stuff like
I think the Mayans and Aztecs didn't really overlap.
But apparently there were Mexicans that weren't Mayans that would come down. They would battle the Mayans a lot too. They were battling the lads like way back when.
Who knows?
But yeah, it's pretty cool. The Spaniards would come down and like get in a fight, and they like would name the places. The one bay is just called like the Malo Pilar, which just means the bad fight. It was really sick.
They were city states.
Sometimes.
I see. The Mayans were independent city states.
Yeah,
it wasn't like one empire.
No, they weren't like a group of people. They were just kind of a bunch of different.
They flourished until 900 AD, so like 500 years before the Spanish got there.
Yeah, but then I think they just became
They're
like
probably just chilling.
They're just chillers. They had one central town. They all like joined in allegedly after fucking Quetzalcoatl like showed them how to get down. And they all like hung out, but they would always be three brothers who were chill, and then like they would just turn evil and kill each other every time. Three brothers, they'd start a podcast, turn on each other. It would just be three dudes being like, "Yeah, we're in charge of all this," and then one day one would be like, "I want 75 fucking wives."
It's usually how it goes. Yeah, Hernan Cortez.
Yeah. Dude was the bro. I didn't get to the part where it was written by the Spaniards, so the guy was like, just like, yeah, dude, he was pretty chill. Everyone liked him. I don't know what else happened. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had a guy there was like two kind of like bishop type dudes, and one guy was like, we have to torture these guys because they keep worshiping snakes and cutting people's heads off. So we had to torture them to like, it's the only way these guys, and the guy's like, we can't torture him. And then one dude, he's like, he came to convince the guy, like, we shouldn't be doing this. And the guy's like, no, watch this. And just like torture the guy in front of him. He's like, it works. We're like, fuck it. He's like pulling the dude's teeth out of his head. Like, see?
See, he doesn't like it.
Now he'll do whatever I want.
He doesn't like it at all. Now he's really afraid of us.
I was trying to think about like the different races of human beings and which one are like air, water, earth, fire. I like thought about this the other day. I was at the beach. I was just high at the beach, and I was like, damn, dude. I kind of figured it out. It's like white people are water people, I believe. Asians are air. And then you go down to
You're
like...
saying black people are mud?
No. Latinos are fire, for sure. That was the kind of the back... It's Earth. Earth, dude, there's nothing wrong with Earth.
No, there's nothing wrong at all.
My thing was, but then someone gets
so sick to control the sea, dude. Yes.
Someone gets left out though. I was like, I thought I had it mapped out. I'm like, wait a second, because then you have Indians
are definitely Earth.
They could be fire, dude. Indians are earth for sure. Indians are. I had that because I was like, yeah, because then I forgot about Latinos. I'm like, okay, they're fire for sure. But then it's like earth. But I was going, what about my African brothers? What would they be? Because then I'm like, I was like, maybe the ether. I could throw in the fifth. It could be the ether. What do you guys think?
I think
element
Earth.
wise?
I think Earth.
But then what about Indian guys? Someone's getting left out. Then what are Indian guys?
They're with Asians. They can be. They're
Air?
combined.
True. Air, earth, air.
They can be farts. All right.
Just try to keep it respectful, dude.
Who's farts then? What about Arabs? You're forgetting Arabs.
It's like that's Indian guys.
You say Indians and Arabs are farts. That's your words.
I was really hoping to keep this respectful.
How do you think it was going to go, dude? You want to break down races?
I was in my bathroom brushing my teeth. I was like, yeah, this could actually go really wrong.
I'll share this one. Do you guys have any? Would you like to help us here? Would any African American fellows want to?
Sure,
get
I'd like
involved?
to create space for different voices.
We'd like to say.
I just know definitely not water. I kind of thought fire. Why aren't we fire?
Dude,
Like,
we were more fire than Latinos, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
No way. How are you guys fire?
Leave it.
You guys aren't fire. You guys are Earth.
Latino heat.
Yeah, it's Latino heat.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Look, I don't want to speak for you guys. I like to elevate your voices in the matter. But
yeah, we do want to hold space for black podcasters.
Thank you.
But yeah, Earth, dude. You guys got to claim Earth. Earth's probably the best one.
I think we're plasma.
Plasma.
Plasma, the fifth element.
The fifth
ether. I was giving you guys ether. I was like, ether is the best. Indian guys are Earth for sure.
I can't believe you're pleading the fifth on this.
The fifth element.
He's claiming. No, Earth's good for you guys.
Yeah, no, they're all elements.
Why is Earth good?
Because I don't know. Everybody claims the first humans were from Africa. It just came,
True.
That was
Absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something to not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish exiting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah.
He just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
He'll
go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen
to Bob Seger." Every single time he went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids. Packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which was where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop. into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inches?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in NOLA. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've recovered.
Is that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas Gas Service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went, and it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
they got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to come
pulling in,
back wet from a shower.
My hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. Like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. Because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade. Yeah. That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it, there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. And you're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many. Just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah, you made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's nothing compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. That was kind of sick. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out there.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, you know, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can. Yeah. Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy. I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, you know, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing? No. Where it's like hard times make soft man, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff, or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out from the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like
Nate, trying to.
But you don't want to be no conflict.
I don't want to be no conflict either, but I was happier as no conflict. But people.
No, I want you guys.
That's funny.
I want them to have conflict.
Yeah, because last time I saw each of you, you were what's the word? Bitches? Screaming bitches.
That's when No Conflict Nate started, right there.
Oh.
Guard Dog called him No Conflict Nate because they were. You guys need ops, and the Kill Tony crew is perfect for you guys to battle with. You guys need to battle with them. You're
Zandini?
That's not bad.
We're going to switch.
So why did you get dragged into conflict? Who wanted more conflict in your
Guard
life?
Dog wanted conflict. Nate said, "I don't want any conflict."
But now he's Zandini.
He's Zandini now.
Wait, so why does he get a cool no conflict name and he hit you with like a negative one?
He's the writer.
He's the name guy. I like Nasty Nate though. I'll be Nasty Nate.
Yeah, you need to be nasty. I like you nasty.
Yeah, it's not
like you being mean.
Nate, I've never known you angry.
That's what I'm saying.
You've always been pretty chill.
Shane seen it, but it was years ago.
I know, but I've still it comes out.
It was funny watching
Guard
Dog.
A special needs guy at an open mic.
He wasn't special needs.
Oh yeah,
he was after you punched him.
I did punch him. He asked for it, but he probably was bipolar though. But that doesn't count. I think you can punch a bipolar.
You can't punch a bisexual, but you can punch a bipolar.
I think he was actually a bisexual bipolar.
Oh damn,
that actually might be true.
Yeah,
that's uni then.
Yeah,
that's unipolar.
Yeah, it comes back.
Yeah, I think it's a double negative.
Damn, he was bisexual, bipolar.
He was definitely bipolar. He was
DSBP.
Possibly bisexual.
What?
He did.
DSBP.
He got in a kissing distance. And
I was going to say, I think that might be. It might have been a lover's quarrel more than.
No, he did. The first thing he did was blow a kiss at me. That is what started the conflict. Though I was walking into, it was like an open mic at the time that we were going to, and I was walking past, and I just tried to say what up. And because we were clearly not like we were clearly having tension, but I was trying to not worry about that. And I walked past, said what's up, and he went. And then, I didn't sock him right then. Time had passed. I went outside to smoke, And he was trying to fight me, but like in an alleyway. He was like, let's go to an alleyway away from the mic. And I was like, you're a psycho. I know you're going to try to stab me.
He's
going
to try to suck you.
He's going to try to That'd be, I just came back to the mic zen.
Yeah. That's what you need, though. That's the best way to do open mics is with open conflict with somebody else in the room. So then you go on stage and do stand-up at them, which is so embarrassing to do while
fighting.
At any open mic in general.
Watches.
In the worst room, we're like, we're all failing here. And it's like, you sucked. Like, you're next.
Yeah, you're on next. Yeah. And you suck. We're both here.
Yeah. I'm not going to laugh at your jokes. There's 6 of us.
I'm going to whisper to somebody next to me. I go, this guy fucking sucks.
God, I miss open mics where you had to pretend to listen until you get on and you can stop.
The best was going to those mics that everyone just was done pretending. No one listened. Like the Raven towards the end, people were just...
fell apart.
It was just a bar.
That's nice.
Yeah. Just people standing and talking at a bar. And then at one at a time, someone would go up while no one listened to them.
Let me ruin the vibe while you guys are talking.
No one listened.
Dude, the Raven, when I started comedy, was run by H. Foley and Chris Cotton, RIP. And if you like even whispered, you'd have one of them like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they were fucking.
They ran it.
Foley,
They
were yacked out of their minds.
They were so drunk.
They were going nuts.
They would get hammered the whole. It was so good though. It was this tiny black box of a room, and you could fit like maybe 40 people.
I never really did that.
So fun.
It started
Raven Lounge. Yeah, but it was like
it would have been 2008, 2009.
If you did helium, usually on a Thursday, you would
jump
go to
over there
Raven.
afterwards. Yeah, maybe I've done it then.
It was so fucking fun.
How big was H. Foley then? Was he like G. Foley?
He wasn't as big.
He wasn't as big. No, he was. He was still.
He's still lowercase.
Still a
H.
young tadpole.
H not fully.
He was a big dog, but he was not nearly. Dude, Chris Cotton was a big dog too.
Cotton was a big dog.
That was a lot of big dog energy.
There's a lot of big dogs up there.
It was crazy.
Kevin Ryan did a good job surrounding himself with big dogs.
True.
Kevin Ryan really is like that 6 chick who's hanging around with 4s.
It's crazy.
He's like, he's fat as fuck, dude. He's fat as fuck. And he's like, nah, I'm so thin. I'm like, bro.
The whole time he's just talking to H. Foley about being fat.
It's so fucking funny. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
His guys was totally effective.
It's a great move, dude.
That's so good.
Shame.
So I had
shame
Lemaire in the pool house. Now I'm fucked. I'm just a unit out there.
I told you about the guy when I worked for an electrician. We all would go to a bar afterwards. That's where he paid everybody, and he did all of his like hirings there. And this one guy came in, just fat as fuck. My boss was also pretty portly as well. And he looked at the dude. The guy like starts handing him his resume. He goes, "No, you're hired." And the guy's like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, I need someone here fatter than me." Dude was like, "Oh, all right."
Yeah, fuck you, thank you.
I'll take it. Don't like it, but I'll take it.
It's the funniest hiring I've ever seen. I need someone here fatter than me. You're hired.
Oh man, but back to the pornography and you giving it up.
Oh yeah, dude.
I wanted to say that the law here does help with that. Obviously.
Yeah.
Because you don't, I mean, if you sink so low as to go to X videos.
It's so embarrassing going on. Which sites are still available in Texas?
You're disgusting. Yeah, you got to go through like the 9th grade. Where did I used to jack off?
I know.
There's a lot more hidden camera videos on those.
There's
a lot of illegal stuff.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I'm like, whoa.
I saw one that was just, it said, how old is she?
What?
Yeah.
That was the title?
That was the title. I wasn't even searching anything. That was just on the main.
Yeah, they
just
throw
for the
you,
record.
They throw you crazy shit.
That was a curveball, and I was like, "What? Wow.
How old is she? Well, you should have investigated.
I should find out.
Yeah, man. Like,
it's the producers going like, "We don't know. We'd love to
There's
find out."
There's only one way to find out.
That didn't feel like 16 on my jerk.
Weird.
Yeah, that's.
But that law that they passed, it is helpful.
I think it's good. Yeah,
But
it makes perfect sense.
It just when they went to pass the law.
You protested.
Because any other time you'd be like, yeah, go ahead, get rid of it until you're horny.
Yeah.
And then when you're horny, you go, what the fuck have
That's
they done?
What I'm saying.
What have they taken from us?
For me, and again, I haven't been tested now in like alone in a hotel room. That's the ultimate. That's like, I mean, in my house, easy. I mean, obviously it takes some effort, but easy enough. But like, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's impossible. But now that I'm off of though, when you're married though, it's like if you have porn, it gives you like a little trench. Where like if you're fighting, you could be like and just go beat off and then keep the fight going. But if you're charged up, it's your trench. You can just be like,
you go back to the foxhole.
I don't need you.
Yep, I don't need. Fuck you. Blah blah blah.
Yep,
dude. I was on a
fully protected.
It was basically a 10-day.
Yeah,
it was like a 10-day hold in, And I was like, it was like a mild beef, regular stuff. And I wanted to be mad so badly. And she just touched me last night. And I was diamond hard. And we had to just settle the beef immediately. And I was like, yep, porn is definitely not good.
Everything.
So I've doubled down on porn. I'm off porn now.
Are you using your imagination?
If I sink so low as to hurt myself in masturbation, yes. But yeah, no, I try not to masturbate at all. I'm not going to be a psycho about it. If if I like really can't sleep, I'll just do it. But it's not like a shame thing, but it definitely is a relationship enhancer.
Yeah,
almost too much. I was telling Spud today. I was like, dude, I was telling him like I had this like almost like mystical experience having sex after like no porn for weeks, holding it in. I got so carried away, I almost ordered up the third. I was on the verge of just CPing last night.
What is that? What is CP?
It's cream pie. Creating another kid. I have 2 kids. I last night was so charged. I was like,
color people.
Fuck it, dude. I don't care.
Child porn. Oh, okay. I was like,
this could be anything.
Sorry, I was using a lot of slang. I was using a lot of street.
You were
slang.
considering a pie.
I was like, and I know, now it's like been so long. She's ovulating. If she's putting paws on me, I'm like, okay, you're ovulating.
Yeah. Wow. So the pie was in the windowsill, and you were going.
I was about to. I announced the pie.
You said I'm going to pie.
I was like, I'm about to pie. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, my bad. I thought we were on the same wavelength here. But I for real had like, it was, I mean, it's embarrassing to talk about. I had like a genuinely pretty profound experience.
You needed me there to pull your hips.
I needed you there to pull me out, dude. I was so resolute. I was like, no fucking way. And last night, all I did was go off the porn for 2 weeks. I was like, it has to be done. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? I was like, oh, sorry about that.
It must be done. The pie.
So I got a little too horny off the porn, but I swear it's been validated now.
3.14. It was time.
2737 repeating. It was fucking time, bro. It was pi r squared. But yeah, it was just like a cool realization to be like, yeah, you see what porn does in a relationship, and you're like, it is not good.
And you're gonna remember this when you're back on.
I hope. I mean, look, that's the thing. I don't beat myself up, dude. If I fucking fall,
don't beat yourself off.
If I fall, I'm trying to arrive. Well, I'm trying to take the shame component out, because the nofap thing was crazy. I'm like, dude, it's crazy to be like, I'm just never going to come ever again. But then, to be like, yeah, just fucking jerk off to porn. I'm like, it's equally as weird, because it's just not good for you. You just see fake ladies and come all the time. It's not good for you.
Fake, you shouldn't be seeing wild ladies.
Yeah,
this isn't even like a normal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not coming from like a moral like you're wrong if you do that. I'm all about optimization. Like what's optimal.
Last time I tried it was a month. It was in Edinburgh. Started in Ireland. And it was one night, some old skank was like, I was like, nah. But then I was like, should have. Because like 3 days later, I'm like, I'm not beating off, no porn, no nothing. And then like 2 weeks later, I was like, just open to meeting people.
Yeah.
Any girl was like, want to hang out? I was like, yes, I do. Let's hang out.
I'd like to.
I'd love to talk to you.
Let's go out.
Yeah.
So you've got the new special coming out. You were just in the blockbuster Nosferatu. What else? What's next?
Nosferatu sucked.
You were Nosferatu?
Yeah, he was Nosferatu.
I was Nosferatu, yeah. Yeah.
What's next for Archview?
Nosferatu.
I thought the movie was about Africa when I heard the title of it.
It's a fair guess.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cool. Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was some like Lion. I swear to God, I'm not being silly. I thought it was a Lion King spinoff. I was like, see what Nosferatu. I thought it was like Mufasa's
You would have been
granddad.
shocked.
It was a lot about gay fucking.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the hell?
It was gay sex.
It was a lot about gay innuendo, gay fucking.
Oh dang! I was excited to see that.
Remember that Salt Lake City documentary about that guy who stole that kid and fucked her, and then the parents like, hey, where's our kid? And,
yes, hilarious.
And then he fucked the
well,
mom.
Not that.
Then,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then later the dad was like, he brought me in the car, and I don't want to.
Dad jacked him off too.
Yeah.
You told me about that, where he was like fucked the whole family.
He fucked an entire family.
Guy ruled,
and then kidnapped the daughter or something. Was that the same one where he was like, "I'm an alien"?
Yeah, I think so.
Put her in the back of an RV with like a walkie-talkie. It was like, "This is from outer space. You have to have sex."
That is Utah's a good place to run that.
You can trick the
they're pretty alien up. I think.
Yeah, but that's what Nosferatu is pretty much. He's fucking everybody.
What?
Making them all jealous
so
of each other.
Horny fucking vampire.
Yeah, and everywhere else was horny, and then it was all about like love triangle and like.
Here's a question: if you were a vampire, immortal, unless obviously somebody put a stake through your heart,
yeah,
would you have gay sex after like 700 years?
Yeah, it's like prison.
right?
You're like
No. It's not like prison because in prison you only have the option of gay sex.
Yeah, but you
justified that quick, bro.
It's prison. You're in a prison of your own. Yeah, you're in a prison of
eternity.
I think you get bored and you're like, none of this matters. There's no God. I'm not going to heaven.
True.
That part's out.
Yeah, but also you're a vampire. You're very gay.
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
You got to just get
flying
You
around.
have to at least be bi as a vampire.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird for a vampire to be like, nah, dude, I'm totally fucking
vampire.
straight.
Dude, nowadays in the national title. I can't wait to see what they do.
Just get a buzz at the tailgate from people's fucking necks. Yeah, I wonder about that. If you were like that old, because if Nosferatu was really just fucking sticking it to the whole village, I wonder what you would do.
You'd give it up.
Yeah, true.
And then if you were like a villager, you'd be like, I want to fuck Nosferatu. How come he doesn't give me?
Fucking
That would be.
Nosferatu.
What if you were Nosferatu? What if you're immortal and you're like, dude, I just want to die so bad, and then eventually you bottom out and you're like, you stick around for like 2,000 more years and just get fucked in the butt.
Just get like a job.
That'd be pretty tight.
Yeah.
Does he just appears in people's rooms at night or something?
No, they have to go find him.
They find him
appeared
and he
in this-
fucks him?
He appeared in this one chick. Spoiler alert. He had cheered at this one chick's dreams and like fucked her when she probably was like 11 or something, but like adult back then. Romania adult. Probably 13. And then
In the movie?
and then like disappeared, but pretty much just subtext going, wait for me. I'll test you. She goes, I will. And then 30 years she's gone. She's like, well, I found another guy. And he was like, nah, that's not cool. And then calls for that other guy.
And fucks the guy.
Fucks and bleeds him.
Oh,
Sick.
Yeah.
Well,
little fucky sucky.
little fucking suck.
Yeah. And then just so he can tell the ladies, like, oh, your husband, he's not.
That would turn a chick on though if you're like, yeah, I fucked that guy.
I fucked your husband and killed him.
I fucked your husband.
Didn't kill him, sent him back as like a bitch, as like a punk. That's what they say in prison, right, Nate? Is it punk?
Did you see Nosferatu?
Is that the term, punk?
Yeah, it's a punk.
Yeah.
It's a punk. Little punk ass
I
bitch.
ain't no punk. You a new fool.
Get a punk in jail. Did you ever? I watched a documentary about. It was like basically prison sex, and they were saying how that's like a big status in jail. Yeah,
What are you watching?
My brother sent it to me. It was the funniest. It was all about getting boys. That was all. If you're in jail, if you had like 5 boys, it was like a sign of status. You just get like punks basically underneath you. You could like loan them out for money, or like a lot of these dudes would fall in love with like their top punk.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucked, dude. It was. There was one part. I don't want to ruin the vibe.
You love it.
I don't want to ruin
Please
the
don't
vibe,
have
but
it.
like you're watching this guy and he's just like, yeah, man, this is what I can't.
Yeah.
Exercising, dude. Pull knockout is for real, so fun. One of the balls, like you know when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball, and it's just the fuzzy stuff in the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was so fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You
and
gotta be
wrestling.
able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the other ball, just jump and smack it, run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there, but yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here
Yeah, what'd you guys
on the
do?
4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old
And
man
they're-
across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. And I
Yeah.
was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep it down.
I was
Okay.
keeping it high. It wasn't hit them.
You just hit it over. Yeah,
Yeah, I was
I
letting
know what you mean.
little
You gave
chin
him-
music.
Put the angle above
Yeah.
it.
Brush them off the plate.
30 degrees.
Yeah. I Napoleoned out.
Sure. What was that one thing when he opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd
it
you
was
get your,
great.
where'd you get fireworks from?
Yoni to Hinchcliffe's bro.
Right.
He brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like phantom fireworks stores, they sell
Yeah.
like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has
pretty
right outside
serious
of Austin.
fire.
There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
cracklers
yeah.
going.
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake
that
up the
shit's fucking
neighbors.
sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. He was an absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What'd you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolates.
Expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump. Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates?
I had some expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But
You kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I
could tell
fully
you were
nonverbal for about 2 hours.
Yeah, you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux
Squares?
That's decent.
Faux squares are damn near half the bar, isn't it?
I started on 2, and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
You had a bellyache. Yeah, bellyache on mushrooms would send me into a fucking
I told you about
house of pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when, right?
That's when they.
We saw the moon.
I was sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, "My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you," and I was just like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude!" I was just freaking out,
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high, and physically the body high with it. I was
That's
like, I think
tough.
I'm gonna faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing thing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed an espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like, who says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it!
I did a cool slam dunk with Easy to Cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
It's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Well,
no, that's you.
No, it's
That's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to. Yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just play.
cuddling.
Start with an early one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you.
it's not.
think
It's
so,
nothing
too.
like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know I
gonna keep
love
them for everybody?
cheeks, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a bit.
Dude, you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick cons. The curvy type.
Yeah, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I
dog.
saw Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. Well, you get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
It's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid."
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put
live.
the fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2.
Yeah.
And then, you got another 7 years and that thing's going to die. So that's like the first, once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The leg lock, dude. Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude?
It
can happen to any of us.
Our bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. I do it, but it's like you're fighting
You're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not supposed
There's a
to.
part. There's literally my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I try to get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. Where I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go,
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no!
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in.
Why do you have a baster parlor in his house?
Eventually it just leads to him being like,
let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was basing lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
that's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online, like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense because
then the whole population
yeah.
is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So he was tricking them. He was actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started.
And then
finding
everyone
out.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of.
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. It's like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not
What
gonna get
the fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it.
You think so?
Yeah, it's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean.
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
That's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you.
Yeah.
But you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah, one's head creates life.
True, yeah.
It gives you more life.
True. Head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
God damn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew.
Yeah.
Things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to like for that guy to be like real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like, ah!
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. Pulling her hair and shit.
I'm gonna put these pillows under your butt.
Yeah, he would start flirting with him. Like in the professional texts, he would start like, "You look really pretty," you know.
Damn.
He would get it going. And these ladies don't get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So they're excited about it.
And they're all lesbians.
Yeah, I don't know
Damn.
about all of them, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, a good amount.
We're not talking the finest looking ladies.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just some Dutch sturdy lesbians.
I think he literally describes one of them as sturdy.
Does he really?
In like you're very beautiful, you look very sturdy. Like it's something like that. It's great. It's this tattoo lady. She's a tattoo artist. She's covered in tattoos.
Dude, the Euro YouTube is so funny of guys in France being like, I'm going to find out who has the best croissant.
Today I am in France. Wow. Guys, follow me into France. 100 views, 25 views.
I know. Wow. I'm going to come inside of a lesbian. Yeah, there was always those guys in the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s to be like, yo, I fucked this chick. She was a lesbian, but now she's straight.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I think that's died out. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore. It's like, yo, her friend was a lesbian. I fucking broke her off, and now she's straight. Have you done that,
talk about it.
No, I think they're doing it in the reverse way now, where like the gay people are trying to turn to straight people.
Gay?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know? What do you mean?
My brother.
They got him.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
They lost him. So what do they do? They just target you and take you down, or like, how's it work?
Yeah, I think, it's definitely a targeted sitch, you know? Or like, this guy seems vulnerable. He seems lonely. Let's make him gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they see? Like walking on your tippy toe somewhere? Like how do they know? How do they know you're up for it?
They see it. They see a sneeze.
Yeah, true.
They see you go, and they go, yo, there he is.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you're like, oh fuck. Like, oh yeah, I can fuck that
True,
guy.
if you walk it, like hit a doorway accidentally. Ow. Ow, I banged my elbow on the wall. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna fuck that
We'll get
guy.
that little fruity bowl.
That would be nice. I'll say this: if you're a gay guy, like taking down straight guys, that would be a pretty sweet victory. It's like there's one less guy that can call me gay ever in his life.
Oh, true.
Blew him. He's out of the party. He's off.
Yeah.
He can never
His
come
piece
be
is
like,
out. I jumped him.
Yep. He can never say, boy's got a little sugar in his tank.
But you are really fucking,
They just fucking come over and cut you off. And it was like very early in the morning. And I think I hit him with the same, what the fuck is this all about? And the guy, and I was kind of just fucking with the guy. And he turns around, he's looking at me. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking with you. He's like, I was going to say, man, it's way too early for that.
Oh,
I was like, but for real, like, you think you can just cut in front?
Is it clear?
Yeah, it's clear.
That's the whole point of clear.
They just come out of nowhere. But I'm like, what fucking authority are you just coming and cutting?
Whatever company clear is.
Bro, next time I won't be so nice. I was like, I'm not going to start beef, but I was
Trip
like,
them.
what the fuck is this all about? Dude,
Yeah.
who told you can do this? Do you have who gave you authority to cut in front of me like this?
I agree.
Define the grounds.
I don't understand it.
He was right though. It's way too early for that level of discourse to be like, no. What power grants you that authority? I pay the taxes around here. But yeah, it just like came out, and the dude looked at me, and the person with him was just like, they both kind of froze, and I was like, dude, I'm just playing with you, homie. They didn't even realize it came out of my mouth, though. It did. I gotta stop. My internal monologues have been so fucking sassy.
Why are you
lately.
sassy?
I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit.
That's
I don't
'cause
know.
You're a girl dad.
Yeah, sure.
You're a girl dad, dude.
Did you see the dad at the graduation who, like, the black superintendent of the school came to shake her hand and he fucking O-lined him out of the place?
No.
Dude, it was just beef. Everyone was saying it was racial, but he just had beef with this guy for some reason.
Hold on, tell me what happened. I don't know.
There was just a graduation like a couple months ago, and like there was like a black superintendent of a school.
Going college?
It was either college, I think it was a high school.
Okay.
And he came to like shake this white chick's hand, and the dad, I guess, had beef with this guy. So when he went to shake his daughter's hand, the dad came out of the crowd and just pushed him away. Didn't like knock him. It was just like, no, keep it moving, and didn't let him shake his daughter's hand.
White dad?
Yeah, it was not a good look. Damn. Brittany showed it to me. I'm like, Britt, that's just beef, bro. He just had
Strictly beef.
That's just beef.
I know beef when I see it. Honey, That's strictly.
And that
beef.
was his thing. He's like, bro, it's not racial. I just hate that guy. He's like, I don't like. He's like,
what do you not like about him? He's black.
He just didn't like him. He didn't like the cut of his jib, dude. He's like,
Yeah. Don't fucking shake my daughter's hand.
He was like, nah, I won't grant you the pleasure of shaking my daughter's hand. It was fucking humiliating. His daughter is just like, no.
Why?
I couldn't. I
Literally
tried.
like getting a diploma handshake.
Yes,
and the guy was like,
not
no.
so fast. And it's like for real, like a bouncer block. Doesn't like shove him. It's not violent. He's like, no. He blocks him.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know if he said some shit or what, but he was just like, I don't like that guy. We've had a problem for
It was
a long
graduation. I do have a very. That's where I become a very old white guy.
At the graduations.
Yeah, when I see kids dance after they get their diplomas.
Yeah.
I'm very fucking keep it moving.
Yeah. My cousin just graduated from college. He's like, I just didn't go to the ceremony. He's like, it's stupid.
Yeah, I didn't go to mine.
Yeah, it's a good move. I did. I went. I was hot and violently hungover the whole time. It was not good at all. They are stupid. You can totally skip them.
I skipped my college graduation. Yeah.
Yeah. High school, I told you I was too turnt. I for real, me and Kid Rock are the only two people I know who were super turnt at our graduations. We were way too turnt.
It's pretty sick.
Let's just say I didn't shoot the Bud Lights that night, dude.
Yeah.
I drank like 7 Budweisers.
Did shotgun them.
I drank like 7 Budweisers, went to high school graduation.
That's disgusting.
I was fucked up, dude. I was hammered.
It's terrible.
I was crazy.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever had them, actually.
Budweisers?
Yeah, Budweiser.
You probably had to whiz.
Yeah.
It was probably tough.
I was smoking and drinking.
Drinking and smoking.
I was drinking and smoking, headed down the graduation. I was just like, it's a bad move. Don't do it, kids.
Don't do it. Don't even think about it.
What do you think about the viral sensation Hawkatua?
The Hawkatua girl?
Yeah.
I don't care.
I know. I really think I think it's been exposing just how we've, like the whole thing about her is it's just the quantity. There's no substance behind it. I have no ill will against the Hawkatua girl. I think she's actually kind of charming, but it's like, it's just the sheer amount that's garnered. It has nothing to do with like the quality of anything. It's just, she said, I spit on penises, and that for some reason people are they freak out. I don't know why people are freaking out about it so much. In the age of just so much.
How old is that girl? 21.
Okay. I can see
Can you
the
do
field.
something for
I
me?
can see the field that she's tapping into, I guess, for mass appeal. But yeah, it's crazy.
Shaq
though.
Diesel took pictures with her, and it actually
That's what I'm saying.
It's a little off-putting.
That's what set me up to where I'm like, why are you for real? Are you genuinely excited you're with this person? And if so, why? You're only excited because of the sheer like numbers that she's garnered due to the post, not the quality of anything like she's talking about. But it freaked me out thinking like we're all getting like Google analytic brain where it's just about like numbers and metrics, and it's just I was freaking out yesterday on the way
she
home
went
from the
viral
flight.
for
I'm
saying
like,
she'd spit on a cock.
yeah.
That would suck though. The thing that bothers me is seeing the girl. It sucks when they get drunk and get street interviewed.
Yeah.
It's always on 6th Street too.
Oh, she was in Austin?
I don't know if she was. It looked like either Nashville or Austin.
Yeah.
Nashville and Austin are the exact same place.
Yeah, they're very
And
similar.
Those street interviews. Can you imagine if your sweet baby was leaving the bar and they were just like, how many guys have you fucked? And she's like,
50.
Yeah.
I've sucked their dicks. That's why I'm the throat goat. I spit on.
Yeah.
It goes viral.
Yeah.
Shaq's looking at her like, I wish she'd suck my dick. You're like, oh, fuck. I thought we had something.
Dude, I'm reading the Glenn Lowry memoir.
Yeah.
Bro, speaking of getting pussy, bro.
Oh,
he
yeah.
got
You tell me.
so much pussy,
Glenn
dude.
Lowry was a pussy?
Bro.
And pussy too?
Most of the book is about, dude, for real, a huge chunk of the book is about getting pussy. I did not think I was going to be so turned on reading his autobiography.
His old pictures, he looks like yay.
Bro, he's the man. I did not know to the extent of like I always knew he was a beast, obviously, but I'm like,
You could tell it was a pussy getting man.
let me see that old picture.
Bro, look at this.
God damn.
That's a pussy getting man.
Yeah, it is.
That's a man who's seen a lot of pussies.
Bro, he's seen him, man.
He was awesome. I got to meet him.
He's for real.
He's pretty neat.
His book is if you're kicking around the airport, the audiobook is fantastic.
And it's
he
just
narrates
about
it.
getting snooze.
I mean, there's like the evolution of his stances, but every phase of his life is permeated or just like tied to a story about him getting pussy and how like it would like just blow up in his face. Dude, he had like I knew he like got like in trouble. Dude, he's the man.
It's like Keith from Up the Block.
Yeah, it does. And his uncles like showed him the way of getting pussy. He had an old like smoking jacket. Which I didn't even know what the fuck those things were until I looked it up. They're like those like big robes that guys would put on so they could smoke cigars and not stink like a cigar.
Oh, I didn't even understand that was why.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I had to look it up because I was like, why do people wear these things? But his uncle, who was a notorious pussy man, was like, yo, I'm gifting you my smoking jacket. So he would get hose all the time, and he'd like put on his Uncle Adler's smoking jacket. And then it was actually kind of like it was like the best thing that could have possibly happened to it. But if he got in like a high profile scandal because he was being tapped by, I think the Reagan administration or Nick, I think it was Reagan, was like tapping him to be in like the cabinet. And the whole time he had like a 23-year-old girlfriend that put up an apartment on the side. It's all in his memoir. And he come
on, man.
He had like the smoking jacket. He called it his love nest. He had a little love nest, dude.
Man,
crazy, dude.
I don't think we've got any pussy men in my family. Do you have any pussy men?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
I think that's a weird guy to have in your family.
A pussy
man?
hound?
A pussy man in your family?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we have. I mean, shit.
I have
bro.
an Uncle Tion. He has a bunch of kids. He
You
got
might
like
be
10
you might be
kids.
looking at the McCusker representative. No, not like that. He was on another level.
You got a little love nest.
I don't have.
You got a secret love nest in Austin.
I don't. My love nest is it's my hotel room by myself.
Tony Hinchcliffe's apartment. I keep him up there. I keep him in the secret closet. Shane's bitch girlfriend's here. Get her the fuck out of here.
He had this smoking jacket.
Oh, dude, sorry. I couldn't stop doing that voice at the wedding. I thought it wasn't a Tony. It was just something I was doing the whole time. Just like being a bitch, being a sassy guy at the wedding. Just like, the wedding's ruined. Everybody get in a tent. Fuck, it's raining.
Did it rain?
The next
Was
day.
it ironic? Was the wedding?
The wedding was not
rainy?
ironic.
It was
The
rainy
rain was
on your wedding day?
Sunday, there was a rainy wedding, and I did that exact joke.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was like, it's raining. It's ironic.
Yes, dude.
Rain ruined my
Number one
fucking
on
wedding.
Patreon.
Number one, dude. Nothing can stop us. Sorry. But I was on my balcony at the hotel, and this is after the wedding, and the moon was on. I was at the ocean, but the moon was way out. Like it was orange and on the coast, or like on the horizon, and it was cloudy, so it just looked like a big orange light. And I was fucked up on the mushrooms, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I was for real like, is that an explosion? And then the next day I just kept being like, the fucking moon scared me at the wedding. Fuck. I told the moon not to show up and it ruined it. No one thinks this is funny, but I think it's great. Yeah.
Being sassy at a fancy wedding is certifiably very funny. Fuck.
It was a very fancy wedding.
Where was it again?
It was in Rhode Island.
Dude, I love it up
It
there.
was awesome. It was
You were
right next to
the
it was right next to
fucking
Taylor
pussy man
Swift's.
himself.
I was right next to Taylor Swift's mansion.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty neat. I was down there. I was staring at it.
What's the
I was
mansion
going,
looking like?
Taylor Swift, get out here, bitch. We're having a wedding. I'm gonna break in your house and cut your fucking head off.
I'm gonna display your head like a trophy at my house. Getting Taylor Swift. How much do you think her head would go for?
If somebody cut off, just go through litigation.
If I just to clarify,
if somebody hypothetically cut off Taylor Swift's head and sold it on the black market,
stuffed it like a bear.
yeah, that would probably go for a lot. A Saudi prince would acquire that.
They would definitely do it.
It would
You could like put on her music and just chill with her head.
It would fetch a pretty penny. Yeah, you would chill with that head? I would chill.
I'd play football with it. Imagine hiking Taylor Swift's head.
What the fuck, dude? You talking about the Queen of Pop. Don't talk about T Swift like this.
I'm kidding, obviously.
We both are Swifties.
Yeah, big time.
Definitely.
Dude, I was listening to Shake It Off with my two daughters recently. And
That's fun.
Because I always listen to the Sing soundtrack version, and the real Taylor Swift version came on, and I was like, damn, she's a true master of her craft.
Bro. Oh, this is firing me up, speaking about songs. Me and Lamizzi had a fun discussion. Dude, when's the last time you listened to Money for Nothing?
Dire Straits is awesome.
Do you remember the part in there where he's like, "See that? Wow, wow, come here, little Wes." It's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
It's. I don't know if we'll get demonetized or whatever. Hold on. We're gonna listen to this for 10 seconds.
We can. Free. We're
Here it comes. I was listening to it. That song fucking rocks, and that part came on. I was like, "You say faggot?" I was saying that might be the greatest stand-up intro song.
Oh, that's great.
I think I'm gonna adopt it.
Oh, that's really
the
nice.
Beginning of it.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's
it's so intense.
I thought you were saying coming out to the verse.
The fact, I mean, I might tell him to skip to that for the end of the show. Play it at the end.
That's really great.
But that's exciting. That's
awesome.
what I got going on. There's a UFC guy at the Bellator man at the wedding, and he gave me a leg kick, and it still hurts. It hurts.
Why did he do that?
We were drinking.
You told me you wanted to taste
like,
his pain.
He was like, "I'll go 20%," and I was like, "All right, I'll do it." It still hurts.
Did he go 20? Oh, he probably didn't even go 20.
No, he went so light. He was like, "Make sure you brace your leg and flex it."
Oh, he did go light.
I did not brace it at all. My knee buckled hard as shit. And everyone was like, "Oh my God, are you all right?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Yeah, that didn't even fucking hurt.
Like, that didn't even hurt.
Should have checked
it. I was like, I could check it. I considered it.
Just break your knee.
Shatter my shin at the wedding. No, it hurt. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, that fucking kills.
Yeah. It didn't hurt due to the alcohol for a minute. And then after a while, I was like, why does my leg? Oh, yeah.
Dude, those guys are freaks, man.
Guy fucking leg kicked me at the wedding, ruined it. And I got scared by the moon and I went to bed. Somebody called me retarded and then I got scared by the moon and I went to bed.
After being like, you could try wrestling moves on me.
Yeah. You can leg kick me right now in front of all these models.
You just have a permanent limp.
Yeah, it fucking kills. It fucking kills, dude. Never get leg kicked.
No, dude, those dudes are terrifying.
Yeah.
I told you before, and this guy was like, he just like had done fights in AC when I went to like when I went through my MMA thing when I was 26 and on the verge of probable divorce. And I took to the fucking dojo, dude.
Yes.
This'll fix everything. And then the dude was like a black belt and like had fought before amateur fights, and he's like, you want to see how it's like, what it's really like?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, give it to me full. And dude, it was like just head during that D-Day scene is immense, dude.
Iconic.
It'd be crazy.
It would outweigh all of his Oscars. It would be the biggest accomplishment. I made a straight guy suck my dick during D-Day.
He says that at his Hollywood Walk of Fame speech. Of all my accolades,
He should have put his cock in the hand star.
Yeah, true.
Fell forward and put his dick in.
Or it's just 9 fingers and then 1 dick imprint. Guess which one is fan?
Kevin Spacey, he's back. He's just like back doing his thing now. Why do they do the behind the actors studio now?
I don't think they. No. That wasn't.
That was
behind the
stock
actor.
footage. He just did an interview now, didn't he?
He came out after 3 years of silence.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the interview was. I think for some reason I heard behind.
No,
the
this was interviewing the victims. Just dudes who got honked over the last 25 years.
What?
A lot of dudes got
It was a
honked.
honky-mentary?
It was an absolute honky-mentary.
He likes flipping servicemen. That's his ultimate fetish because his dad was a Nazi and like diddle him like while dressed in SS gear.
What?
So his dad was a big time Nazi.
Yeah. And his like fucking brother now
turned into
dresses
Rod
like
Stewart. His brother,
exactly.
He had a Nazi dad.
Jerking off the D-Day makes a little more sense now.
True.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He was like, these fucking defeat these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
That's,
I never thought of that.
So he got molested by his dad in Nazi clothes?
I think molested's a nice way to put it.
Maybe.
He got turned out repeatedly.
It's like that joke. There's the one guy watching child porn in a Nazi outfit. That was Kevin Spacey's dad that actually did that.
I'm telling you, it's a widespread phenomenon.
He's like, how can I make this more evil?
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
He just did an interview himself, though, I'm pretty sure.
I think he did. No, he did one with Tucker Carlson. That was nuts, dude.
Recently?
Yeah. He did a Tucker one where he broke the the fourth wall again and did that fucking House of Cards thing.
No, he did it again?
Yeah, he did it during the interview with Tucker. It was very weird.
What Tucker said?
Tucker's like,
oh, all right.
Have you ever had a Zin, Kevin Spacey?
Yeah.
That's a bit strange.
He's usually calmed me down.
Damn.
But yeah, jacking off during Saving Private Ryan was making me laugh very
All-time
hard.
bro move.
It's crazy.
It is.
It's crazy, dude.
But
it is funny to get just by your own devices to rationalize being in Kevin Spacey's basement, being like, yeah, man, I'm a phenomenal. That one commercial he saw me in,
and he never saw any of these guys in anything. And they were like, this could be my entire career. I have to do this. The one guy was like, I'm not gay. I sucked his dick for like 10 seconds. And then I was like, well, this is not me.
Then he barfed.
Yeah, he barfed.
10 seconds, dude. Yeah. That's kind of fucked up. He sucked him for 10 seconds. If I was on the jury, I'd be
the
like,
spaceman finished it off. Don't worry. The spaceman jacked off and then drove around with him for like 3 more hours.
3 hours, just covered in cum.
himself.
All over the steering wheel in his pants.
what a high crime. I would have stood up in the jury and be like, you sucked him for 10 seconds and stop? Be like, guys, I would give an impassioned speech. I would give an impassioned speech. Like, what's really wrong? What's the greatest wrong here?
Yeah.
True. You should be on trial.
10-second suck will give a man a heart attack.
Yeah, you're guilty of blue ballery.
Damn, Spacey, dude. That's sick. Is he making a comeback amongst this like negative documentary? Is that why he did Tucker?
I don't know. I'm sure he's trying to make a comeback, but
yeah,
that's as far as I got. Did he do anything real evil in there?
How far did you get?
I got to the.
Did you get to when he opened the theater and it was just his little like sweet candy shop of young boys?
No,
dude, he like ran this like very famous theater in London, and he would have these like intensives where he would just round up like 60 of the most like supple dudes and be like, "I'm your teacher. Come." And then he would just like sit next to him and like rub their backs and be like, "You need to tap into something deeper." And then invariably, fuck most of them.
You tap in.
Yeah. But every one of them was like, "I've been training my whole life for this moment to be near Kevin Spacey."
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Meet me upstairs." And he's just got his fucking throbbing cock in his hand. Yeah.
You think that would be, were these like young boys or are they?
No, I think they were like 19,
actors.
20. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd had some training.
If you're like a straight 40-year-old guy and they're like, you're in a job interview and be like, any good qualities, be like, I'm so driven by ambition one time that I completely rationalized Kevin Spacey's dick for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's how bad I want success.
Yes.
Right.
Like that one guy. Wasn't that with the Fire Festival documentary? Remember that guy who blew everybody for like water?
Oh my God, yes.
That guy ruled.
He went
like,
like,
we need water for the festival. And the guy was like, you can't have this water. And he was like, so I sucked his dick.
Yeah. And that guy was like the president of Haiti or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Needed water, dude.
You wanted to keep it going.
How far do you think I could suck my way up into like local politics?
I think you could
alderman.
I think you can get real far. You'd be an alderman for sure.
State senator, easy. Yeah.
That's how you
City
become an
council
alder man
member.
from an alder boy.
I just become a trash man. I just be
Fuck.
You get a job at the water plant.
Suck my way down to sanitation.
Now, Matt, you've had a big week.
Yeah. Speaking of sucking and all this stuff, I'm a pedophile now on TikTok.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pedophile. It is what it is, bro. I got to roll with the punches.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny, though. It has been it's what I get. I've been calling people pedophiles online for now 6 years. So I was just like, yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, let's see how this feels.
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah.
That's
it is
the
usually
word.
who smelt it, dealt it, dude.
Yeah, that's right.
That's my bad. I know. As soon as it hit me, I was like, all right, fair enough. I get it. Although
yours was clearly funny.
it was a joke, dude.
Yeah,
It was
you were
clearly
goofing.
a joke.
Yeah.
It's just
Talking about being like bummed out by the lack of jacked kids. It does sound like a pedophile, but it's a
It's
joke.
funny.
It's a funny joke.
It's true. Those
Stand
swim
by it.
shirts are a scourge. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I do wonder what those shirts are for. That SPF, like every kid wears a rash guard now.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like, bro, you're gonna have the most wicked farmer's tan.
I mean, if that technology was available when I was a fat child, you best believe I would have been in it head to toe. Instead of getting bean dipped relentlessly.
True. Yeah, it was like that was like crazy. I still to this day, if someone has a shirt on in the pool, I'm going like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's very weird.
It was unthinkable. Now it's like standard issue shirt in the pool, shirt in the
Well,
ocean.
you see them at indoor pools, and you're like, all right,
What's
you got
this for?
bruises. What's happening?
Yeah, true. True. I used to rock pretty hard titty twister bruises too.
Oh yeah.
My dad would get furious if he saw that. He'd be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
He's like, "You're gonna get fucking cancer from that." I'd be like, "Fuck." He would tell me that you get cancer if you have like bruises around your nipples. He's like, "That gives you cancer."
Holy shit! My sister has breast cancer. Holy shit!
What have you done?
Too many titties.
Too many sweet titty. I don't think you really titty twister in women is.
It's part of the game.
It's tough.
It's life.
It is life. It's just life. But it's a tougher.
Kind of the finest part.
I don't think I've ever successfully titty twisted a girl.
No, I'm just talking a little.
Oh,
start the ignition a little. Yeah.
Ding dong, I'm here.
Like you're starting the engine, but it won't turn over.
Yeah, because it'd be tough. His boobs are naturally squishy, so if you try to twist the boob, it'd just be like, on guard.
I got bean dipped a week ago, and I chopped the kid like a pro wrestler.
You should.
I did.
Bean dip is the ultimate offense.
It's the worst thing you
What's
can
the
do
bean
to a
dip?
man.
Get a
When
nipple.
someone lifts you,
Lifts your boob. We all know the boobs in there.
so the boob lift. I know the boob lift. I never heard it referred to as a bean.
Oh yeah,
bean dip.
Maya's been kind of like anytime I'm leaning forward, she's been hitting me with these. And I'm like, yeah, all right.
Bean dipping you.
That's enough.
She's a young bully.
she's just it's purely out of curiosity. She's been like, what is that shape? And she's like moving it. I'm like, man, all right, that's
little fuckers.
Get off, go to bed. You're in trouble.
It's 2 PM.
Remember you didn't listen the other day? Go to bed. Yeah. I have been reflecting on the internet though. I'm like, it is nuts because I am like when you get, I was making fun of Meek Mill a lot, being like, dude, he keeps defending himself. And I'm like, now I get it. If someone says something bad about you, you want so badly, be like, guys, for the record, I'm not.
You want to put out that Drake, the whole Drake diss.
I know.
The response of just like, if I was a pedophile, I'd be arrested by now.
I know. It's so hard not to be like, guys, in all seriousness, I'm not a pedophile.
I think the lady doth protest too much.
You can never
that sweet pussy.
You can never defend the pedophile
You
accusation.
can't. You absolutely can't.
You know,
you have to just take him.
Yeah,
it's just a thorn in my life forever. I feel.
Come off a kid's back. You got it. Gotta let that slide.
Yep. True.
Yeah, you have to go into hiding for 3 years, then do Tucker Carlson. That's the way out.
Was his pedophilia?
You know, it's none of my business.
Spacey got that was the original accusation. Was a young.
Yeah, that was his defense. Yeah.
This sounds terrible, but in his defense, he was at a gay party.
Mm-hmm. How young was the kid?
I don't know. Teeny bops. Yeah, a little teeny bop.
Yeah.
Doop, 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 wow. At a gay party. Teeny bopped at a gay party, which is terrible. Again, terrible.
What,
Yeah.
get teeny bopped at a gay party? Why you say it like that then?
Because there's a thing going around. I've heard gay people say this, being like it's like
that's how you get initiated.
Not as police. Like that whole it was like more held down, almost like in the 90s, like jailbait, where they kind of kept partying in that vein. That's what I've heard from a gay guy online, or maybe I just made it off in my head.
There was like a history of
it was like Milo Yiannopoulos hit that.
Yes, I think he was talking about that. Like, bro, it's kind of part of being gay is like.
What is it, Sean? What have you discovered?
In 2017, actor Anthony Rapp accused Spacey of making sexual advances toward him, and Rapp was 14 years old.
Anthony Rapp, what was he in?
I don't know.
Nothing,
all
because he
the
didn't
money
suck
in the
Spacey.
world. All the money in the world.
He's in Star Trek?
Damn. That'd be crazy being in like the mothership, knowing Spacey's on your ass, just be like, yes, fuck.
Yeah, beam me up, dude. Get me the fuck out of here.
Send me into space.
The space man.
Yeah.
But this has inspired me though to I'm gonna try to not ingest any product of the algorithm for like a month and see if because now I'm kind of like questioning everything. I'm going like, dude, that's crazy, because it's a fake thing. It's like there's an entirely manufactured story. And like, dude, how much of the shit I read is just completely
How big
fake?
is this fucking story?
There's like 1 million people on Twitter. There's about 1 million people on TikTok that think I'm a pedophile.
Really?
I think so.
It was a tectonic shift. Yeah, it was a lot.
I don't have TikTok on my phone, so I don't know how to get onto it and look at it. So I have no idea what's going on. My cousin,
you tweeted about it.
I did.
He said I'm a pedophile on TikTok now.
Now every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protective shirt. It's like, let me see your pecs. She's crying. What? They all wear fucking shirts now. They all wear fucking shirts now. Every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protector.
The video you shared is a lady crying, going, "What?"
No, it is very funny.
You were just goofing, dude.
I was having a good old time. It's funny. I went on one cool podcast by myself. I'm a pedophile.
You went rogue.
I got one shot.
You need handlers.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. I will say it does make the community pool very weird when I'm swimming. I mean, obviously nobody's
Oh no! Someone's like, "You're the guy from TikTok."
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, just what I do to lay low there in the community pool, I just keep a snorkel on and I just float.
Some Texas dad's gonna punch you in the mouth, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
He's gonna jack up my goggles. But no, that was funny.
It is funny.
That was a good time.
That's nothing. You'll be all right.
No, it really isn't anything. It was just it's just funny how it does set the wheels spinning.
A lot of views though.
Yeah,
Dude,
a lot of people
that was
talking
just,
about
that
it.
was one video.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't have TikTok. I might download it so I can comment on all these. Like I know him.
He's a
fucking pedo.
He's a sure pedo. Yeah, though that's the thing that for real spun me out. Now, obviously, it sounds like it's like just all pure self-interest, but nothing gets your attention more than your image being manipulated to being a pedophile.
Yeah, you don't want your face in the word pedophile.
Yeah, but you for real, it's like holy shit, man. I'm gonna try to like take 2 months. This is crazy, but again, I've been the spearhead of many false claims myself. Tom Hanks, I'd like to apologize for calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, Tom Hanks. We obviously apologize. Obviously, Jersey Drake. We obviously apologize.
We're sorry.
Who else? Hillary Clinton. We're not sorry, baby.
Nah, you definitely took boys from Haiti, dude. You took little kids from Haiti.
Gardini.
I have no idea.
Gardini.
No apology.
No apology to you.
We know what you did.
God motherfucking damn. How was that pitch, bro?
I'm so scared.
I heard you smoked it.
I did pretty good.
Strike. I heard you basically threw a strike.
It's close to a strike. Painted the corner.
They would have swung at it for
Bryce,
sure.
Bryce framed it for me nicely.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you train at all?
I went to Texas's baseball field last week. Shout out Ace, went with our boy.
That's awesome.
And
his name's Ace for real.
Yeah,
beast.
And he's a pitcher there at Texas. So I was like, I need to be able to throw from the mound. I have no idea what this is like.
And he hooked you up.
And he was like, yeah, come to the field.
He's like,
So
I can
went.
see a good picture, and he's kissed you in the locker room.
Yeah. Right when I got there, I was like, where is everybody? And he's like, it's just you and me. And he kissed me.
People come and go from this practice all the
I
time.
sucked his dick for 10 seconds.
But I sucked his dick. Nah.
That's hetero, bro. That's hetero.
We're going to ruin him, dude. His boys are going to watch
No,
this.
I'm just kidding. We're talking about Kevin Spacey before. I'm saying that's hetero. That's a new rule. If you pop off the pipe in 10 seconds, hetero.
Passed.
Like, you know what? This is not for me.
That is, yeah. Sucking
if
a guy's
food-
dick and being like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Straight.
But I got on the mound, threw a couple.
They did have the swag though. Like I mean, like you know what I mean.
No, it's exactly. It's 1910. You're like, damn, here's some alt-right bad boys. Trust me, I get it.
Just on meth, fucking the shit out these ladies.
Yeah, true.
For
The
hours.
They probably invented the pink cocaine.
Yeah,
Maybe.
juicy.
Dude, but yeah, so I'm in I was in Turks and Caicos. Somehow my lips got fucking scorched. I'd wake up in the morning and my lips felt like they were like a water balloon about to break. They were just, it was crazy. I still have water in my ear. Dude, we go down
just
there.
got back?
I got back like 2 days ago. Oh, dude, it's actually, it was very sick. It's one of those places, unfortunately, that doesn't produce like anything really. Like the Dominican Republic has to import everything, which kind of sucks. When you go to an island, you want the fresh fruit. But they would joke about it though. They'd be like, "Fresh from Walmart." Kind of funny. But dude, we went out snorkeling, which I think might be my new passion. I think I love snorkeling now, man.
I'm too scared to snorkel.
Dude, well, this is gonna fuck you up.
Did you go like deep, or you were still like when you snorkel?
Not scuba. Well, snorkeling you can go under. If you like, you just fucking hold the thing. You know, trying to say out the thing I'll say is you stick your tongue in the hole. and just kind of block it. I was gonna say you plug the hole. You gotta plug the hole with your tongue, and then you can go down. Then you come up and just go, and then, and then it just goes, whoosh, and the water just flies on the top. My dad showed me how to do that when I was little, and I was so stoked to like show my how to do that. Dude, we go on a boat and we went snorkeling, and right before we jump in, I have Chloe, they have like little life jackets. So I jump in, the guy was like, "Oh yeah, there's some baby sharks in there," and I'm like sick, thinking there's gonna be like these teeny tiny baby sharks.
Yeah.
Dude, I get in the water. There's like I'm not exaggerating. There was like 5.5 foot sharks swimming around. They were like probably 50, 60 feet away.
Yeah, fuck that though.
But then like they started coming over and like I'm like floating on the surface and the water's probably 40 feet deep. At one point, they were right underneath me. And I'm looking down. I'm like, dude, I like spaz and like put the kids out of the water. And he's like, oh man, you'll be fine. Just don't touch them. I'm like, dude, I don't want to fucking come anywhere near these.
Yeah,
of course
I would not go in the water.
And I have I like little kids. I'm like, these guys look. Dude, the fucking fear was like so intense. Because you're in there and there was like one there, one there, one there. And I'm just kind of looking around like, where's that motherfucker? And they start kind of like coming near you. And it's like not, again, I'm not stealing shark valor, but they would come closer to you.
I wouldn't even go close to that water.
Well, I pulled them out. I put them out. And then I like kind of like chilled for a second and went back in and kind of investigated. And then they started to go away. So I brought them back in. They could like see the sharks from afar. But I was kind of like, bro, like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, I would never do that.
That sounds like some shit that has accidents constantly.
Dude,
but I
so
guess it's,
this guy was like, oh, dude, I'm telling you, you have nothing to worry about, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, man. And then like later that night, the snorkeling was sick, and we went to Iguana Island, dude. I mean, the most iguanas I've ever seen. It was fucking awesome. I got charged by 2 iguanas. They charge you, dude. In the wild, they like run up at you and bucket you. It's crazy.
what happens if you stand your ground?
I stood my ground.
Yeah.
Best believe it, dude. They stop. They don't run away. They just look at you like, what the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want, dude?
Iguana.
I had a couple of standoffs with iguanas, but yeah, dude, it was. And then later that night, so we get back from all that, and we went to like an outdoor, like, you know, when they sell shit like purses and blankets. Got a big ass conch shell. I know how to make the conch noise now. It's harder than you think, dude.
That's the one that you always see in like the movie.
Yeah. So we bought one of those off a guy, and the dude was like, he had a missing arm, and he goes, check this out. And he lifted up his shirt, huge shark bite scar, and a missing arm. And I'm like, this motherfucker. Yeah. This guy earlier today was like, oh, don't worry about it, dude. This other guy's like, yeah, I lost my arm to a shark. I have a huge fucking, literally a bite mark in his body.
That's crazy.
I was like, this guy could have got my fucking cheering eaten up in the ocean.
I wonder if he like, because
too scary.
Is there like a thing where over there they just like another shark bite, sweep it under the rug? Like if he just is kind of,
I don't know, man. Yeah. It's like, and I get what the guy was saying. He was like, oh, he knows, he scuba dives, he does all this shit. He's like, oh, they won't bother you. So I'm guessing he's like kind of right.
Yeah.
But also it's like, bro, they were like, that's the closest. Imagine if a shark was 40 feet beneath you and you just watched it swimming around. Dude, it was sizable, dude.
Yeah, no, that's.
And if that's a baby, it's like, how big do the parents get? And he was saying they get like 13 feet. And I'm like, well, are they anywhere near you?
Yeah,
like,
they gotta be.
What are we doing, dude? Let me see some fish.
Yeah, the fishing and the fish snorkeling is nice. I did a cruise in and it stopped in Mexico for like 5 hours, like how cruises do. And we got to snorkel and just see like colorful fish and asses underwater just look a little bit more round. It was a nice combo.
Penises look crazy. Did you ever catch your own dick? Did you ever you ever been naked in a pool and you look down at your dick in a pool? It looks crazy, dude. It looks crazy, man.
I've never had like a pool situation where I could get naked.
I've got naked in a pool during the day and you glance down, check out your bird, and you're like, what the fuck?
Does it look like one of those things on the reefs?
Dude, it's total funhouse mirror. It looks like you have a dog dick. You look down, you're like, fuck is that? So you're in the pool with like a babe, you're naked, you're like, yeah, this is so freeing. You look down, you're like, oh my fucking fuck, dude. Holy shit, my dick looks crazy right now.
She's got to take a peek at this thing.
We did do they were at the place, they had like a gym, and then outside of it they had like an outdoor hot tub and a cold plunge. And that was very sick. Taking your wife into a cold plunge, it's so funny. Watching them like, ah! Then I was in my boxers. I had my workout shorts, so I just like got in my little skibby, my little sheath skibbies. Yeah. So I was like getting got out in the cold tub. I was like, yo, grab me a towel. Because we're outside. So just get in the hot tub. I was like, give me a towel.
Can't see me like
I
this.
toweled up, and then I got out of the hot tub and was just presenting, dude. I got out of the hot tub and was standing there like, yo. She was like, dude, put a fucking towel. What are you doing? Because we had a nice little moment. We're in the cold tub. I'm like, dude, that was so cool. You did the cold tub. I didn't think you'd do it. And then we're in the hot tub, a little cuddling. Yeah. Instantly became so engorged. And I just got out of the hot tub. We were like outside, so I get out. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm gonna chill out here. She's like, put a fucking towel on now. And I was like, why, man? What are you worried about? That was
my body.
That was my favorite. Yeah, my body, my choice.
Taking my body.
But dude, I came out of the cold plunge and I was just like, yo, bro, hide me.
Don't look at me.
Hide me. I've said it before, but that is the worst when you're fighting with your babe and you're naked and you're all shriveled up and you gotta walk by her like, you know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. Tina stuff. Yeah. Nipple, cover your nipples and your
I never walk. You've walked out tennis mid fight.
Yeah, man.
Or
like post fight. I walk into the wasteland, dude, and I just fucking walk out of the shower, tennis, and be like, you know, you're fucking wrong about that. I look down, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I guess you can't pivot back to shower because then it looks like you're like being not shower, towel.
Exactly.
I meant like you can't be like look like he's hiding his tennis from me because of what we just went through.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta assert and just be like, yeah, what the fuck. It's also baiting. I'm baiting. I'm like, say something. Say something about my tennis, dude. I fucking dare you. That's over, dude. If a babe hits you with some sort of tennis comment, it's a wrap.
Blow for blow.
Yeah. Actually, I've gotten crushed before. I've come out of the shower and have her be like, oh my god, it looks so cute. I'm like, yo, bro, shut the fuck up. Nothing cute about this shit.
You ever been sitting in that way where it's like it's like in a little bit, like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's just like you see them glance at it, it's like, why'd you? We were having a good conversation. Now derail because you fucking. I know you looked,
dude. When me and Brittany did Molly together, that shit gave me like Adderall tennis, and we were having like the nicest, beautiful heart to heart, and then like I got up with the craziest, dude. It was you know, you get bowling pin dick in the shower, or like it fucking the hot water freaks it out and it's just like fat up top. I had a micro bowling pin team. It was
weird.
We both had a good chuckle about it, but I was like, bro, this is bad. I might go to schools and just do Molly and just show them. Just preach. Like, you guys want to fucking dick like this? I fucking love you kids so much. Show your fucking dicks like this. I feel so fucking close to you. You want to fucking dick like this? Don't fucking take Molly, all right? You want to love your wife more than ever and have the tiniest penis in the world for 4 hours? You think that's cool, kids? Look at this. I'm fucking sweating my ass off. Doing Molly and giving like a presentation to kids would be so funny.
I love you kids.
I fucking love you kids so much. I don't want you guys walking around with tiny bowling pin penises.
I've never done mine. Doesn't it make you want to touch shit though?
Yeah, it does. It like.
So you gotta have somebody to keep you from getting too close to
Dude.
the kids.
Keep you on.
Even though it's
off
just
the
strictly
bitty
just,
tip.
you don't want to be like.
I'd have like a bungee belt. I'd have a bungee belt. Exactly. Yeah, it'd be nothing sexual, but yeah, you might be like, you little fucking angel.
Yeah.
We went to the after.
You touch their cheek.
Yeah, just something that feels innocent in the moment. You see the diddy bit.
Your innocence is beautiful to me as you touch the side of the
I'd have a bungee. I'd be like a kid on a leash. I would just get like yanked back. And be like, you guys think this is fucking cool? Come here.
Your hands tied down to your
Your
side.
skin will never be this soft ever again. Yeah, it's I've heard now. My brother has been telling me that the ultimate, he said people should with MDMA take it by themselves. You just lay in a room and just let it kick in and just vibe out.
Lemaire dosed me the other day.
He dosed you?
No, but he just underestimated the power of the capsule he was giving me.
How strong
and
was
I think there might have been something different in there than he was telling me.
Yeah,
because he came from a concert. And he was like, you guys want microdoses? And I was like, yeah, I was expecting a nice 0.7 gram
of
mushroom yellow. As I was already on the brewskis, I was like, oh, nice. I'll take this and ride off.
And it was just
sunset.
Molly instead?
I was sweating like crazy, and I was really thirsty, and I was tripping my fucking balls off after like an hour. I was tripping like crazy.
And you just had like one capsule?
I had one little capsule. He was like, it's a microdose. And then I was like...
Yeah, you can only fit so much food.
I started shitting. I had the mushroom shits where I was just shitting weird. And I was like, I have to get out of here. And I left. And I just sat in my garage until like 4 a.m. and chain smoked cigarettes.
There's also, I might have fucked around and got addicted to nicotine, by the way.
For real? How?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. It's not bad, but I just was crushing cigars, dude. I can't stop smoking them. I was always like, I don't understand why people like nicotine. And then once you start getting a nicotine buzz, you're like, yeah, this is kind of the best feeling in the world. I kind of get the hype around this.
Yeah, I love
especially with cigars. It's like that heavy nicotine buzz.
Yeah, it kind of and it is nice. It's really just kind of like, it's like the opposite of weed, where you get like confused from weed. It's the opposite. You get like completely sure, and you're like, man, this is great. Everything, and it's like kind of subtle. You're like, everything's great.
And you have that thing in your head that like makes you more confident. Just like, I know this is sus a little bit, but you just like you hold a cigar, you're like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
It is Tony Soprano mode. If you're, I like to smoke them while driving, and they just kind of like, dude, I might be the fucking coolest. I'm listening to like Tom Petty. I'm like, this is pretty great, man. I love this guy. This guy's great. It's not like it's very subtle. I've noticed. It's not like you don't get like whacked, but you're just kind of like, I'm in a good mood.
Yeah,
I'm really right now. I'm really into like tastefully deteriorating myself. Just because I do a lot to like bolster my life force, but you also have a death force within your body as well.
That's always going.
Your body's trying to die as much as it's trying to live. So it's like you got to kind of honor the death force in you as well. So your body's like literally instinctively trying to return to inorganic material that it arose from. Just as hard as you're trying.
Been saying.
Just as
you
hard
guys
as
keep telling me to quit smoking.
No, now I'm addicted, dude. Now it's like, yeah, I get what you're doing. Although the cigs are another thing, and I think
cigs are no good.
I'm curious to see if I actually will get addicted to nicotine. I know like cigars is probably harder to get addicted to them.
It will happen to you though. It happened to my older brother.
It's happening, dude.
Yeah,
It is happening.
yeah. Like you like just Jones since you've been back.
Well, it's like I'll be like, yeah, I just don't like the taste of it the next day. Now, like I'll wake up with that taste, and I'm like, yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I used to be like,
I'm
that
just
too.
becoming a man. Now. But yeah, I might start having to honor that with just some sort of slightly deleterious activities.
That would be it. Cigars.
Yeah, maybe just cigars. Maybe you know, we'll see.
Just start.
Maybe I'll start choking myself while I beat up. I don't know. We'll see. But I am gonna get back on the microdosing regimen. That's something I decided.
What?
Don't get them from
both. I might microdose. I've microdosed LSD before. I didn't like it as much as mushrooms. It was like too strong and overbearing. Did you ever do it before?
Never done LSD at all. I have like one thing, but I don't know what it says. It's like says it's a microdose, but I don't know. Like I just got it from someone. So
are they like little capsules?
It's not even a capsule. It's like a Jolly, not a Jolly Rancher. Like a Tootsie Roll or something. But it's like that same kind of like texture as like a Tootsie Roll, but it's like a flavor, like a candy.
Oh, cool.
And it's supposedly a microdose of LSD.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd you get that from? You don't have to name names.
Yeah. Somebody, I was at the stand, so like a comic was like,
yeah,
take this.
They're pretty chill. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's like strong, dude. It doesn't go away. Like the mushroom microdose hits you, and then there's like 2 or 3 hours, but it kind of like subsides. The LSD microdose is just there for like 8 hours. You're just bopping around. You're like, damn, my chest is vibrating still. This is fucking weird.
And I feel like LSD. The first time I do it, I want to be around someone who's done it before, and I've never been in. So it'd just be me and my girl, and I'm like, now's the day, and I'm just freaking out. It's nothing worse than freaking out and having to be like, babe, help!
I had a Tootsie Roll laced with 10 micrograms of LSD.
Can you rub my back?
Yeah, no, that's true. That's what I did. My brother was here, so I was just like, let's just do it.
Yeah, y'all did the pod.
Yeah, we did the pod. We did Panties in the Mouth podcast. I did 2 podcasts that day.
Yeah,
they're great for podcasting.
That makes sense.
I would just talk, and all of a sudden just stop and be like, oh, all right, and just jump right back in.
Is it visual when the microdose of that?
No, not at all. I think, I don't know, maybe I feel like, my brother told me it was 10 micrograms, but I'm like, dude, if this is a micro, I'm also a sensitive machine, so I'm like, I was like, if I didn't feel like a micro, I was like, I feel kind of fucked up all day.
That's what happened when I did it. Measy dosed my ass.
Again?
No, there's that time I keep thinking about it.
Yeah, you were tripping, dude. That's different. If you're like sweating and fucking shit. You get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing.
You guys are fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now. We're both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens.
Yeah, natural.
What's an adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah, your body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the maca.
Maca, shilajit.
I've been waiting
What's
to
the
get
maca
on
with
some
you?
shilajit.
And moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
with a bone.
Platinum
You're doing
plus,
the merengue?
It's my 3rd day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like, Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11-hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking flight.
You didn't go rub one out?
It was great. I considered
You're a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on.
whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually line it with paper towels, and then the
sink is diabolical.
Come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
jack off on flights.
Yeah. I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This
attack.
is the closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap, I'd wake up, it'd be harder.
11 hours.
Nuts.
I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say
it's a quick one.
Fast one.
Quick one. Yeah, you shoot it. And then also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache after I come out
like
of
a
the
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard, like stim. It's probably like a stim fap thing.
Maybe.
You're taking like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs anymore. I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have. But now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are you a 12-year-old girl?"
Every single dude I've ever talked to is like, "Yeah, I have no testosterone."
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling you,
no idea
whoever the big T salesmen are.
It was Joe Rogan.
They're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T check that isn't like.
Dude, I was talking about this on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
old.
fucking tired.
I was talking about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
in
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy I've ever met.
Flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you do.
Dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the Mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
Yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my teeth tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't.
It's too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like, I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was.
You know what I mean? He's just like those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like, I love jujitsu, tea,
space
is fucking nuts.
Whoa!
I've been on the space train since a young man. I used to read astronomy.
Rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will say the tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. And just be like, it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a
Same
little
thing.
patch? You
Yeah,
got to snort it?
A little powder.
Little rhino horn?
So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is like. Have you seen? Yeah,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that. You can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm just, a little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
tea.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad, but it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high tea comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high tea, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid like bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the tea.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally got the results. They got big woman's tits,
rocking tits.
I'd be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my body naturally.
You can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking, they have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy. And he is, it's just because his pecs are gigantic. But just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A woman is like, this is, what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a guy.
in a cold building, you're like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, this nipples, it's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once
that.
that AC kicks on, oh, fucking.
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your
Nope.
shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I don't think you have perfectly normal
I say
nipples.
they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's just funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
We
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
little brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body,
Bro.
And I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna. And he
my
puts
God.
the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
Dude,
photo.
I wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible. I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm going to look at like the biggest fucking ugly freak.
And he
and just make
FaceTimes me
these
from the sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's high T for sure.
Oh, he's super
Yeah.
high T.
That's like, yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
think-
tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam, like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a long sell.
take some
That's a long
supplements.
sell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
As a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta
That's-
shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same
Yeah, yeah,
test.
yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the Siemens scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, do double. Whatever they say, just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well, I think it doesn't. Really, if you're
no,
high
it's
T, taking more tea doesn't really bring your tea up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there. You might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm going to be like, oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood. I hate taking needles.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, actually.
Can't do it.
This would be like a needle in your butt, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I can do that.
No, I'm not trying to be like,
All right, you make it hot.
You just put a needle in your butt cheek. So
I'm very self-conscious about my ass, though. It's kind of flabby.
What?
And the doctor's going to do it.
You got a flabby
butt,
ass?
Dude, my butt sucks.
Oh, are you serious?
Dude, my butt.
This is also another female psyop,
Shane,
dude. Men should not have fucking sculpted.
No, I should have a
butts.
nice. I bet
Yeah,
Matt's
dude.
ass is a fucking thing of beauty.
I got a peach.
Matt's
I had to
got
get
a
a little
dong.
peach. But
Matt does have a dong. I admired Matt's dong several times.
Matt's ass
I got
must
a
be
tight little peach. I'll
just
be
I used to watch him run up the
just
steps
like on
when
a
we lived
shelf.
together. He does have a nice dong.
Yeah.
I was watching White Lotus, and the guy comes in and fucks a lady. He has a giant sculpted ass. I was like, ew.
Who, the Schwarzenegger?
No, the guy, when she fucks one of the Russian guys.
Oh, yeah.
He crawls in the bed with her,
yeah.
and he had a fucking jacked ass. And I was sitting here by myself, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is that, dude? It's the guy's butt. I'd rather see his dong.
You're on the flight from London. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Not now.
Will it ever end?
The boner is not going away. Did you watch that episode?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
It's the funniest thing possible.
Unbelievable.
The Schwarzenegger kid, there was a clip recently I saw online of him like finding out he was in White Lotus with his family, and he like crying and being like, yes.
Oh, no.
He's also at a
wait
White
till you
Lotus
see
style
the
resort.
script. He was.
His rich family's at like a beautiful
No,
resort.
they were.
Yeah, it's
I
like
thought it was on set.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
But then you get the script and you go,
I mean, what else
wait,
is
hold on a second.
What is he? I know, dude. You're going to jerk your brother off. Although, dude, I will say I'm so impressed by him. His acting
great,
is
yeah.
unbelievable.
No, he's really good.
He's unbelievable.
This season's great. I mean, the first 4 episodes blew, but now we're fucking getting.
Now we're
into it.
cooking.
Now we're cooking. Episode 5, episode 6.
I've been
It's really
locked
just
in.
brothers jerking each other off. Now I'm
But
completely
that's the
engaged.
funniest thing possible.
It's hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
They kissed, and I was like, "That's not that bad,
Bro,
guys."
if his dad would have blown his head off, that would have been the funniest day ever.
That's
You got jacked off by your brother, came home, and your dad blew his head off. You go,
And you always think it's because he knew.
you go, what the
You're like, dude, this is definitely my fault.
100%.
Yeah.
It's also so sick being like, yeah, we blacked out. I don't remember anything. And just carrying the memory the entire time and being like, when the girls confront him and he's just like, that didn't happen. Like, no, I watched it. And he's like, can we just stop talking about this right now?
I don't know. Well, you have to kill yourself. That whole family might suicide.
Yeah.
Mom was talking about it. She was like, I can't live any other way. I'd kill myself.
Yeah, she might be the best character on the show.
She's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Parker Posey. She's fucking hilarious.
I got a theory of what's going to happen.
Do you really?
Because the
I
shooting,
heard a good theory too. From
it's going to be Goggins and the Bulldogger go to try to fuck with that guy, the guy they've been trying to fuck with.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a shooting at the place. And I think that sweet guard is going to be the one
To set it.
I think he's going to get popped trying to protect his babe.
I had my theory right now is the younger brother or the older brother wants to keep that rumor at bay because those 2 girls know. So he might want to fucking
That's
light
fair.
them up.
murders these.
Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Going,
It
yeah.
would just be a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you know, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura frames. For a limited time. Oh my God. Let's get a picture of that. Oh my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver matte frames. Name number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's AURAFrames.com. Promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah. That happens.
How was SNL?
Oh, it was sick.
Nice.
We haven't done it. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, we haven't done
I was
the
going
podcast.
around, dude. I had to travel a lot. Kind of sucked.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go New York to
Coast to
LA
coast.
to San Francisco to Sacramento.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Dang, that's fucking.
It was a lot.
The
but
coast
no,
to coast is brutal.
SNL fucking ruled, especially
That's awesome.
because all I had to do was the opening.
Yeah.
It was great.
All the fun.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Also,
cool.
they write all the jokes.
Yeah.
I was delighted to see the Rob Zombie reference. I got a Rob Zombie in there.
Did you really?
Yeah, it was nice.
Which one?
I called him Zoltan Rob Zombie.
Yes, I saw. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Dragula for some reason.
But no, it was sick. I just had the Game 7 of the World Series on in my green room. I did so stress-free when all you have to do is one. Well, actually, hold on. I take that back because the rehearsal, my hands are on this podium, and anytime I let go, I just did Trump. My hands, every single time I let go, I was talking like I couldn't stop. So then I had to just hold the podium like as hard as I could.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but my hands were the sweatiest.
That makes sense.
They've ever dripped. My hands were dripping sweat.
No, dude, trust
I've never experienced anything like that.
I had it when I was flying home. I was carrying a single coin in my hand through. But no, that would fuck you up.
Yeah, that coin would get you.
I was clutching
Sir, do you have something in your hand?
I was clutching a coin tightly. But no, if you're like,
it was plastic. It was plastic, so it was just
dude, forget it.
So sweaty.
Ugh.
And yeah, it is still extremely nerve wracking.
Oh man,
doing SNL is, and
at least it's over.
Like I was next to Rami and Miles Teller, and they were just
chilling.
This is cool, and I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh shit.
At least you didn't have to do it the whole time. You did the one, then it was over. You said do that one thing. That was like.
But we did have. I was going to be in a sketch at the end, and it got cut last second. And I was very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I'm done.
And then I got to just watch Game 7 of the World Series. It was a good time.
Yeah.
I had Roan and Sass with me.
Nice.
Fidance lingered. Impressive lingering from Fidance. He asked me to go, and I was like, yeah. Which I didn't want to ask for tickets.
For sure.
So I had to ask for tickets just for Fidance. And then he went to the rehearsal and then just sat in my green room for the real show and then for the after party. Classic. It was a good linger.
That's good, actually, yeah. He dug down.
I said, do you have to? And then I feel bad. I'd be like, Finance, get the fuck out of here. Because it's a real small green room. I had like 5 people in there. It was like 85 degrees in there. I'm like sweating. I'm like, Finance, get the fuck out of here. And they'd be like, do you really want me to leave? I'd be like, well, no. Now I feel bad. No.
Yeah, it is admirable to dig in that long. He
can fucking dig it.
Yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's just like, I want to be here.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
As soon as somebody even looks at me, I'm like, I'm out, man. I'm fucking going.
For sure.
I can't handle it.
But yeah, SNL ruled. Then San Francisco was sick.
Really? I like San Francisco.
Got to goof off on the... by the way, they're not kidding. That place is fucked.
Yeah, that one area is...
Which is where my hotel was
what?
Fucked up.
You gotta stay at the top of the hill.
We did not. My assistant booked it because she thought it was a funny hotel name.
What was it called?
It was the Zeppelin. It was
Sick,
it was a Led Zeppelin themed hotel.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I was a little like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
She was like, I thought this was a funny name. I was like, you're fired. No, we had a nice night at the Zeppelin Hotel because me and Tommy and James went out and got some drinks after the show, and then Tommy said he was sleepwalking. I don't think so. I think he was blacked out.
Caught some of Roseanne's Ambien.
He thought it was the bathroom and just walked out his front door of the hotel in his tighty whities. So he's just in the hallway in his tighty whities, no card. He has to go down to the lobby in his tighties and ask for another key. And I was like, dude, you're lucky it was San Francisco. They're probably like, yeah, this happens.
Yeah, this is pretty normal.
Fucking clearly a gay guy.
Were they blasting Zepp on like in any of the
No, but
convoys?
they did have records in the room.
That's
it was
tight.
pretty cool.
That's cool.
But
We talked about it after. He was like, it was so embarrassing. I was like, dude, at least you're like in shape.
Yeah.
If I had to go down to the lobby in just tighty whities, they would like call the police.
You'd had to go out to like the Mission District and just stayed outside all night.
Sprint down the street. And everyone would be like, all right, he's fine. Indoors in just tighties, people would be terrified.
No, that sucks. I'd be mortified.
Yeah, he handled it well. I think he was probably hammered when it was happening.
True.
So
yeah, fuck. That's
so that was
crazy.
good.
That's
Sacramento ruled.
Sack down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sacramento is it's tough. It looks very much like a GTA video game.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It
I
really
gotta
does.
say this at the Warriors. We went down to the Warriors facility and shot around.
Mm-hmm.
I got you beat, Nate. I think I airballed 30 straight threes.
Do you have the footage?
No, but they do. Ooh. And I was begging them. I was like, you can't. And they're like right above the rim there. There's an AI camera that captures everything. It captures your shooting motion, does all that. And I was like, and he was like, yeah, we might show this to the team. And I was like, you can't show anyone. This is the most embarrassing. I missed airball 30 straight.
Dang.
It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if
When
you
people
don't
were filming and shit, I was like, please don't film.
That's no way.
It took me forever to work up the courage to go shoot because there were cameras around.
For sure, yeah.
Finally, I had enough beers to go, all right, I'll take a free throw.
Oh, dude.
Airballed a free throw? It was all. And I was like, please don't put that out. I swear to God, please. Please, I'll do anything.
Oh, yeah, it's devastating.
Yeah. It was tough.
Three with the cameras on you, that makes sense, man. That would throw me off.
Especially when like James started making threes.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know how she's shooting fucking underhand. My assistant hit a three.
Oh. He was shooting underhand at the Warriors.
He doesn't know how to shoot.
But underhand is, well, I can't talk. I'm going to shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very embarrassing.
Dang.
Yeah. So that was a good trip.
Tommy was just naked doing layups.
Tommy was naked.
That's awesome.
Hello, Lemaire. Nice of you to join us. Why were you late?
I got poop locked.
You got poop locked.
You were stuck on the seat.
Sat down and take a dump and it didn't take.
Yeah, it took, but I had to took another one.
Took another one.
See what you had like a bad messy ass and you couldn't leave. You knew it was unfinished business.
No, I drank too much whiskey yesterday and had 7-Eleven wings, and that's a travesty.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my guts, yeah.
Mayor went nuts on a bottle of whiskey yesterday. Like,
why?
We were just hanging out drinking, but he had like a chalice cup, and I swear,
Chalice cup will get you.
Yeah, chalice cup was like
Chalice cup's fun.
Yeah, goblet during D&D.
He
Yeah.
had a goblet of whiskey.
Bring
like
forth your
straight
wizards.
whiskey.
You guys still doing fucking gay D&D?
We did it yesterday. It was a
No.
good time.
I mean like literally.
Like gay.
Actually homosexual.
What's
Because
gay?
Jabri was here telling me all about the way these guys play. They have to
How
like
they
roll
play?
the dice to see how like what part you finish on the other guy.
That happened one. Andy did
That's
it one
fucking
time
crazy.
as a fun bit. As a fun bit, bad guy walked in. Andy rolled to calm him to death. That was a long time ago. He didn't know the rules. We take it seriously now. We were on an adventure.
So you blacked out. You blacked out on whiskey playing D&D.
It was
and
kind
then
of the best.
ate 7-Eleven wings, and then you're late to this because you're taking a bunch of shits.
My car got towed last night too. It was a terrible day.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
From the report, it sounds like that was like the best possible outcome.
Where were you at the creek?
No, I was parked at my friend's house in the Pat Deuce's place in the complex, and they took it.
Dang.
Did you get it back?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's your party score on right now out of 10? Are you like out of 9 out of 10 of the party, or like?
What do you mean?
If you had to like score your personal party right now, like how hard you're partying?
Oh, I didn't party that hard.
Oh.
It's probably like a 3, a 4.
It was a 3? I thought you drank a ton of whiskey.
That was a 9 at least, bro. We crushed like a case of beer and a bottle of whiskey in like 4 hours.
Well, man, what would your 10 be if that's your 3?
What's a 10? There has to be a fire somewhere. Like a fire, an active fire going on, that's a 10.
10?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Fucking whatever. Who gives a fuck, huh? Well, that's good stuff. All right, what else is going on?
Not much, man. What the hell's going on with me right now? Oh, dude, I'm trying to get in the 1,000-pound club right now.
That's nice.
I never heard of the 1,000-pound club.
I had a 1,000-pound club T-shirt, bro. High school, dude.
need that.
Deadlift, squat, bench.
High school, I probably was 1,000-pound club in high school too, but I'm trying to do it now.
We cheated. We had the fucking. we had the hex bar for deadlift.
Look, I'm not against the hex bar.
You can get way more.
You can. Yeah, that's true. You can get a lot more. But yeah, I'm sure that's my goal by my 40th birthday, 1,000-pound club. So I'm at 750. I'll get it for sure.
You can get that.
I'll get it for sure.
Squat's tough.
Squat
kind of fucking sucks.
I kind of like, dude. I'll be honest.
You do have thick fucking cheeks. You're probably good.
Thick cheeks and thick legs. So I kind of like it, but my back, man, kind of hurts. I did like 265, and that was like, I'll be able to get 3 plates, I think.
That's nice.
Trip. If I do 3 plates, three plates, and I don't know. I have to do a lot more. Bench is my weakness. So it's just I'm like a centaur, dude. Puny human
That's good
arms.
though.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It's exciting stuff.
It has been, man. It's been really. I'm eating now like I'm in the NFL. I'm eating so much.
Welcome to the club, dude.
Yeah.
You've joined the boys.
I was already eating pretty heartily, dude. Now
instead of powerlifting, we're playing D&D and drinking a goblet of whiskey and then going, I need more calories. I need to bulk up.
I'm just worried my bulk doesn't turn into the Hulk, man.
I hear you.
I'm telling you, bro, I might turn into the Hulk right now.
You might turn into the bulk, dude. No. I'd give anything for you to just get thick as fuck, dude. Pause. Pause. I want you thick.
I might. I've never lifted this heavy, so I might fucking balloon out. It'd be nice.
Are you taking creatine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
balloon out. I'm taking creatine. I'm taking my natural T boosters. So I'm all endogenous, dude.
Fuck yeah.
I'm all endo. So it's not really doing anything. I just wake up fucking crazy hard. It's like Tongat Ali and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just wake up, just rocked.
It's nice to be bricked. Yeah.
Bricked up.
That's good to hear.
Sore legs, stiff.
That's good.
Wake up and go, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get to the 1,000-pound club.
No one can stop me. I'm jacked. It's time to read politics on the internet. I'm so strong.
But no, it has been nice. That's been a fun one. Goes in my head. If I lift for like 2 weeks, I'm just like, dude, have people noticed how jacked I am right now? I think I swear I'm like an 8-year-old.
You hit the backwards hat, Wahlberg. Immediately. You lifted for 2 weeks.
I know. I can lift once and be like, dude, for real, I think people might be able to tell right now.
Dude, I was watching, I had some Fox News on TV, and there's a Wahlberg commercial for what's the prayer app called? He has a prayer app.
Does he have a prayer app?
Yeah, and he just goes, "Hi, I'm Mark Wahlberg. Pray with me," and then he just says a prayer.
It's kind of.
It's a television commercial.
That's crazy.
What's it called? Yeah,
like HALL.
Hallowed be thy name.
Dang, how does it work? I'd be curious to see how it works.
I think it starts asking for some tithes. Tithes.
Yeah, I think tithes.
I think eventually that's a little pay to pray.
Really?
Just like Christ intended.
I might do indulgences. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself out of hell. You can pay the church to get you out of there.
But it's good he's trying to get people to pray. That's good.
It's nice. It is weird to try to get... Are you sure there's tithes?
I think there might be tithes.
I don't know. That'd be nuts. I feel like they would steal your information. I'd like to know what people are confessing. I'd start an app for that.
Ooh, confession app?
Yeah, you can confess.
That's nice.
And I'll sell that third-party information to somewhere else. That'd be nice.
Yeah. As soon as they confess one thing, you go, all right, Venmo me. Venmo me $300.
Yeah, I started listening.
They don't want to look at you sexually because their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
so
them.
You're going Sharia law on this. You're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No.
And I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'm not saying because you're mine. I'm
my
saying
enemy's enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend, my friends. It's like
don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
Right.
But yeah, that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like how long or short, a skirt. You're
I
in,
did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress, up your knee, tell me where the dress stops. And if, when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe, didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No, that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted to Hillary Clinton, Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's Princess Leia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for real. And it was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
That
that's
was
a
nice.
Big, that's a big dress.
I knew where that was going. The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're
obviously.
a shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
You're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
Now,
I
I
think-
will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay, then
But
it's unoriginal.
Okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit. And I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
It was
me.
Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
So I
hat.
could tell you what to do. Oh, he thought of this. What are you? You're a
I was gonna go eBay
megamaniac.
for a white hat. And I was like, I just wear a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power hungry pig.
Power hungry thing. That's how you look at me. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night if you showed up in the black hat.
Just white,
And
picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just going to come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh, yeah.
We can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
Revolutionary.
Yeah, all revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were you laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
The white hat.
Yeah, the white hat. Yeah,
Picking up the flag would be
Picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No.
A
guy ran down the street. It was like...
Oh, you saw someone do it?
He pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag 15 yards from being an F. And it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah. It was back when you could say it.
We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you
coward.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to
You
do.
know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm going to request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah. And I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
Nice.
That's funny. But hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris standing up there.
The show,
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
The show was awesome.
That was the coolest thing ever.
The show
Watching
was
you
really cool.
walk out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
It's
too cool.
From our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up,
Yeah, that was crazy.
it was so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was
Yeah.
surreal to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is
better.
Way better.
It's
than
so much.
than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing. And then you get off stage and people are like, that was good. I thought, how do you think it went? Dude, that bothers me so much. How do you think it went?
Yeah, how did you feel about it?
I thought it was the best night of my life. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun fucking night.
That was great.
Then little Gerby babies.
I got to meet a pitcher.
Yeah,
Strom.
That was awesome. You
so
guys got to
nice.
discuss pitching from the mound.
Yeah.
And then one of your buddies sold him like a gas tank.
What?
One of your buddies that was there?
Yeah, from home.
Yeah. Apparently, like
made a business deal with a pitcher from the Phillies.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they were talking like they were just talking for a while, and Strom was talking about going on some big drive, and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna need a bigger tank for that. You're gonna need a bigger gas tank. I'll hook it up."
Yeah,
it was like he was driving a truck. Yeah.
He was one of the guys that was a mechanic at Ardmore. Ed. Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should cut that out.
No, that's totally fine. Look at that fucking cat, dude. What are you looking at? Yeah, that's
he's
what I
fired
thought.
up. He's
That's what I
fired up.
thought. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's your gay cat?
At my gay house.
Is it doing anything gay?
May's an outdoor. Yeah.
No.
She an outdoorsman?
Oh, she's indoor, outdoor.
Nice.
She's got like a whole backyard. I made her a garden. And
This guy needs to go outside.
very badly.
They keep him in. He's a giant.
He can't.
He'd be a fucking problem out there.
He'd get fucked up by the groundhog outside would decimate him.
No.
He could run away from a groundhog.
He thinks he's ready for outside, but he's not.
You guys are
He's
ruining this boy's life.
No.
All he has to do is
He's
he has
Jameis
a chair
Winston.
to play with. Let him go outside. He's a big dog.
All day he wants to go outside. He's full. Just
Yeah. Jameis is the best ever. Let him out. I could watch that all day. Instead of podcasting, I could watch Chris play with the cat. Just... What time? You got to be in early tomorrow.
I do.
What time do you have to go in tomorrow?
I think 6:45. Yeah.
That's not.
What time are you?
11.
Dang.
Yes, brother.
I'm still going to try and go to the Y tonight and work out.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been working out during this.
I have. Yeah, occasionally.
Did you work out yesterday? You better not have.
No.
All right, good.
No.
Because I would have a problem with that.
Yeah. I was under the weather yesterday.
I know
for
you
sure.
were.
Yeah.
I thought
hit
you were
with
going to
a
die.
Little dizzy spell.
We were laughing so hard last night because your face, like you lost all your blood in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your face was ghostly white and you had that shit on.
I got
Like,
so scared.
At one point you looked at me like, and I was like, holy shit. Like I was even watching you during a scene and be like, he's going to hate the way this one comes out. He's going to look fucking terrifying.
I don't know if anybody's had this where you're just like your hearing cuts out and it's like pop. And that's normal. I've had that happen before. And I was typically I'm standing up. It happened when I was sitting down and then I just got crazy vertigo. And I was like sitting next to John, like squeezing his arm, like scared. It was scary.
Yeah. No.
And then it was
Well,
all
it looked
right.
like it was because you were upset about what you were wearing. That's what made it so funny. It felt like
Yeah, you seemed grumpy about it.
Like the way you walked in, it just was like, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of like. First of all, the wig is very hot, and then it takes a long time to put it on. And a lot of like fussing about it, and
Does that bother you? I thought you'd like getting fussed over.
Love the makeup chair, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of like all that because it's also like they put in. You've had it. It's just not the most comfortable thing.
But
and
the
it's like in
fussing.
your hair, you're constantly eating fake hair. It's in your mouth. No, it's not even fake hair. It's real hair.
Yeah, it's another person's hair.
Yeah.
That grosses you out?
Yes.
Yeah, it's disgusting. What are you talking about?
I don't
Other
know.
people's hair in your mouth? Of course.
Yeah, it's never really bothered me.
How often does that happen?
Not a ton. But
You
if I
mean
get
like
like
in
hair in the
food?
food,
Yeah.
I just take it
tough
out
that
and
one
keep it. Yeah, I take it out and keep eating. Some people will lose their minds over that stuff. Like the whole thing. Would you?
I thought for sure you'd love the hair and makeup.
No.
I don't know. You loved like the photographers coming in.
I might be over it. I don't know. I change. I change. I didn't used to be a shy person. And you beat that out of me.
Why? You're great.
Just kidding, I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to make you less shy.
Yeah, no, I know you are. You are.
I'm trying my best to let you. I can show you the world. You would have. How great he would have killed at Wells Fargo.
No, I don't have it yet. I'm working on it.
You would
All
have
right.
enjoyed it. You would have really enjoyed it.
You would have had fun.
Yeah.
I had fun watching you guys. That was so cool. It really was.
Yeah.
It really was. And even just, you're like, wow. We were driving, like Julie and I were driving down and we were just like driving that. She's like, there's like teams of guys coming to watch.
It's
like
crazy.
in a van drinking beers.
Yeah.
And we're like, this is all Shane. Like we are in Shane traffic.
All right.
Yeah.
I got there and people were tailgating, and I was like, "Oh fuck,
That was
this
cool.
crowd's gonna be fucking out of control." And they weren't.
They were.
great.
They were good.
Good guys.
They were great.
Yeah.
I've been surprised by all the shows. I mean, I haven't been to that many, but the ones that I have been in that size, close to that size, everyone's like in their seats and ready to go.
Yeah.
It's
Every once
crazy.
in a while, I'll do like a minor league hockey arena in some small town. Dudes get rowdy. There's some fights up in the balconies and shit. Yeah. Yeah, you just see that. That's fun.
A fight up in the balcony.
Yeah. That's just old time hockey. That's fun.
That was the first time I ever saw that. I remember when I was in hockey camp in Toronto, going into the whatever skating rink we were doing this whatever at. It was like a goalie camp, and they were just dudes fresh off of just beer league, and it was like me and my dad walking in, and they were chirping at us and talking shit and just crushing beers, sitting on the back of their cars and stuff.
That's awesome.
Throwing beer cans at us.
Nice.
It was crazy.
They can sense too. Yeah. They can sense the Connecticut dandies. The Connecticut dandies are here for hockey.
That was
the old Canada.
That was a big wake up
back
call.
in the day.
Oh, apparently they're still up there.
There's the Patriots left. yeah, I found them.
Yeah, they formed that big wagon train.
Yeah. What else is going on? Anything cool?
Unfortunately, all the cool stuff is
know.
like the show, and that's so
The
much
show
of
is
a life.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 14 hours a day.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to come home.
It's true.
You've been good though in the show.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man.
you've been good. You haven't been grumpy on set yet. Not really.
Not really. It was one day.
That was nothing. There's sometimes though, like last year, I think we'd be done by now.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Fuck, we should have gone back with that. What the fuck are we doing, dude? We had it.
We'll just do a month.
Yeah, just get done like we did last time. We'd be done with it. We could be done.
Just churn it
We still
out.
have fucking forever.
Yeah, we do. We've got a long ways to go. But
You have been less
biased.
grumpy. You've been less grumpy.
Hey. I don't think I was super grumpy last time.
You're a bit of a power hungry pig again.
Power hungry pig. You stop saying that. Everyone's gonna think it's totally true.
No one believes.
Okay,
me.
thank God.
No, they do.
What was I gonna say?
I mean, I'm not wrong, but
what was I gonna say?
you were gonna say this year's better.
No, I was gonna. Yes, obviously biased, but we saw Cut.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
so
funny.
excited for everybody to see this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really am. I know that's like a thing that people say, but boy, is this fun.
I think it has been.
What's your
Now
favorite?
that I just like your enthusiasm, it's fun.
You think,
I would never talk that way. It's nice to hear that.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be,
I'm gonna get you on a late night TV show this year. I'm gonna pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
That's
this
fine.
year.
You know what? I've decided what I'm going to do. If you do that, I'm just going to say compliments about you. That's effectively pantsing you. I'm going to be like, you don't
Stop.
He put me in this show.
Just with your pants.
He could have been in any
Stop.
show he wanted
You're
to.
you're gonna make me cry on Jimmy Fallon. That would be a good revenge.
Just with your pants around your ankles.
Yeah.
Just complimenting.
You ever see that? I think it's Mark Summers and Burt Reynolds on a late night show where I forget. Mark Summers is like a Nicola. It's literally you and me on a.
Okay.
He's like, it starts. He's talking. Yeah.
Exercising. Dude, pool knockout is for real so fun. One of the balls, like, you know when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball and it's just the fuzzy stuff? In the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was so fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You gotta be able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the other ball, just jump and smack it. Run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there, but yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here
Yeah, what'd you
on
guys
the
do?
4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old man across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. And I was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them, and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep it down?
I was keeping it high. It wasn't hitting them.
You just hit it over?
Yeah, I was like,
I know what you mean.
Little
You gave
chin
him-
music.
Put the angle above
Yeah.
it.
Brush them off the plate.
30 degrees?
Yeah. I Napoleoned out.
Sure, what was that one thing when he opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd
it
you
was
get your-
great.
where'd you get fireworks from?
Yoni to Hinchcliffe's bro.
Right.
He brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like Phantom fireworks stores, they sell
Yeah.
like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has
pretty
right outside
serious
of Austin.
fire.
There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
cracklers
yeah.
going.
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake
that
up the
shit's fucking
neighbors.
sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. He was in absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What'd you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolates.
Expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates.
I
and
had
hurt your
some
belly?
expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But
You kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I
could tell
fully
you were
nonverbal for about 2 hours.
Yeah, you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux.
Faux squares?
That's decent.
Faux squares are damn near half the bar, isn't it?
I started on 2, and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
You had a bellyache. Yeah,
And I had a
bellyache on
bellyache.
mushrooms would send me into a fucking
I told you about
house of pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when, right?
That's when they.
Yeah, we saw the
Yeah, I
moon.
was sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, "My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you," and I was just like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude!" I was just freaking out.
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high, and physically the body high with it. I was
That's
like, I think
tough.
I'm gonna faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing thing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed an espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like,
Who
who says
says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it!
I did a cool slam dunk with Them Easy to Cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
It's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Allegedly.
No, that's you.
No,
That's
it's not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just play.
cuddling.
Start with an early one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
It'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you.
it's not. It's nothing like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know
gonna
I
keep
love
it for
cheeks,
everybody?
bro.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick cons. The curvy type.
Yeah, the dog, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I
dog.
saw Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. You get the kid, you get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
It's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid."
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2,
Yeah.
and then you got another 7 years, and that thing's gonna die. So that's like the first. Once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head, and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The leg lock, dude. Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude? It can happen to any of us.
Our bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I do it, but it's like
You're not supposed to.
You're fighting
You're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not supposed
There's a
to.
part. There's literally even my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I try to get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go, ah!
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's
yeah.
the guy. You know, there's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy that was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no!
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in. This
Why
one
do
lady,
you have a baster parlor in his house?
eventually it just leads to him being like,
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was basing lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
That's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out
Yeah.
it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online, like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because then, you can have
the
your
whole
kids-
population
Yeah.
is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So
then
he was
your
tricking
kid
them.
can-
He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started
And then
firing
everyone
off.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh, no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. It's like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not
What
gonna get
the fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it.
You think so?
Yeah, it's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
that's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you.
Yeah.
But you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously, one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah, one's head
Yeah.
creates life.
True, yeah.
Gives you more life.
True.
You
Head,
go-
head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
God damn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew.
Yeah.
Things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to like for that guy to be like real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like,
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. Pulling her hair and shit.
I'm gonna put these pillows under your butt.
Yeah. He would start flirting with him. Like in the professional texts, he would
Would he?
start like, you look really pretty. You know.
Damn.
He would get it going. And these ladies don't get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So they're excited about it.
And they're all lesbians.
Yeah. I don't know
Damn.
about all of them, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, a good amount.
We're not talking the finest looking ladies.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just some Dutch sturdy lesbians.
I think he literally describes one of them as sturdy.
Does he really?
In like you're very beautiful, you look very sturdy. Like it's something like that. It's great. It's this tattoo lady. She's a tattoo artist. She's covered in tattoos.
Dude, the Euro YouTube is so funny of guys in France being like, I'm going to find out who has the best croissant.
Today I am in France. Wow. Guys, follow me into France. It's 100 views, 25 views.
I know. Wow. I'm going to come inside of a lesbian. Yeah, there was always those guys in the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s to be like, yo, I fucked this chick. She was a lesbian, but now she's straight.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I think that's died out. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore. It's like, yo, her friend was a lesbian. I fucking broke her off, and now she's straight. Have you done
Rappers
that,
talk
Lemay?
about it.
No, I think they're doing it in the reverse way now, where like the gay people are trying to turn to straight people.
Gay?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know? What do you mean?
My brother.
They got him.
Yeah. Yeah.
God
you know.
damn it.
Yeah.
They lost him. So what do they do? They just target you and take you down, or like, how's it work?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a targeted sitch, you know. Or like, this guy seems vulnerable. He seems lonely. Let's make him gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they see you like walking on your tippy toe somewhere? Like how do they know? How do they know you're up for it?
They see it. They see a sneeze.
Yeah, true.
They see you go, and they go, yo, there he is.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you're like, oh fuck. Like, oh shit, I think I can fuck that
True,
guy.
if you walk it like hit a doorway accidentally. Ow, I banged my elbow on the wall. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna fuck
We
that
get
guy.
that little fruity bowl.
That would be nice. I'll say this: if you're a gay guy, like taking down straight guys, that would be a pretty sweet victory. It's like there's one less guy that can call me gay ever in his life.
Oh, true.
Blew him. He's out of the party. He's off.
Yeah.
He can never
His
come
piece
be
is
like,
out. I jumped him.
Yep. He can never say, boy's got a little sugar in his tank.
But you are really fucking,
Like, oh, my breasts are actually a little swollen. Dudes will gain weight a lot. There's guys waking up with morning sickness. It's like, dude, what the? It's not. Your stomach hurts. Stop pretending you have a fucking baby. I don't know why people, guys and girls are having fake pregnancies. It's like, just stop, man. It's fucking. That's really weird, and it's really unbecoming of a man to try to get in on pregnancy glory. That's all I'm saying. That's not your stuff. Again, just to recap, I would rather have a guy hold me down, whether he, pinned me down by my arms on top of me or just kind of like knocked me over like a stone cold stunner, came around my back and just started fucking blasting my butt with his face. I don't know. However he gets it, he gets it. Maybe we're just both lying on our side. He trips me. We're like lying on our side, like on some side doggy or whatever. I don't know. Guys, let's take it to a clip. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke World, clip it.
Joke World. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's
episode. Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
All right. Guys, that was something else. Hey, let me tell you guys about something. On the way here, right? I'm coming to my office. I'm just, driving peacefully. But I can't wait to do this Best of 2025 compilation for, the fans out there. They're going to love this. Can't wait. As I'm driving, I also got a Christmas present from my brother. Shout out Billy. I got a nice Stratocaster. Is that what's, Stratocaster. I'm thinking, no, Telecaster, my bad. And so I'm driving my Telecaster, my new Princeton Reverb amp that I went and got from Guitar Center. Shout out to the guys down at Guitar Center. That's really, dude, I'm not trying to act like the man, but I know when I walk into a Guitar Center, there's my true core fans. Every time I go into a guitar store, Sam Ash Guitar Center, it's nothing but the bros, dude. Nothing but the bros. Always hook it up. Thank you guys. And so that was nice. Walked in there and I got my Princeton Reverb amp, which is what Billy told me to get. And so, I'm driving. It was at my house. I'm driving it to my office so I could have it here in my creative workspace. And I'm driving it. So I had to drive kind of slow because I have an amp, a pretty big amp. It's sitting on my seat. I don't want to hit my brakes really hard because, it's like a tube amp they explained to me and it can break easy. So I'm like, all right, let me drive carefully. So I'm coming to a 4-way stop sign on the way to my creative workspace from my living space. And so I'm driving here and I hit the brakes coming up to the stop sign slow because I didn't want to jam them and have it fall over and, break one of those tubes. So I'm kind of easing on the brake. And meanwhile, at the intersection, across from me, there was an old man in a Subaru. And he was coming perpendicular. So he was this way. So I came to a stop too slow for his liking. And I'd pulled up to an intersection with an old man in a Subaru giving me the stank eye. And I don't know what it was about that, but it just I was already, it's been the holidays. I'm me and my wife and kids are just fucking crammed in the house. It's all day, nonstop, blah, blah, blah. So I'm a little cranky, I'm a little bit cranky. Obviously I'm stoked to come here and do the best of 2025, but I'm a little cranky, man. I'm a little fired up, and I've taken a 40+ vitamin that has Tonga Elise, so my tea is kind of going nuts. And I pull up to this intersection with this old man in a Subaru looking at me like he's about to beat my ass. And I just, he was giving me this. He was going he's sitting there, he's just going I pull up to this guy just going, and I fucking look at him what the fuck are you going to do? And I literally, out my window, I said, what the fuck are you going to do, old man? You bitch ass Subaru. I'll fuck you up in that fucking Subaru. And I was like, that's not me. I'm leaving that me behind in 2025. Because I really, for a second, was hoping that the old man would get out of the Subaru. And I would literally fucking bash his head into the windshield. I would have killed this guy. I know, it's disgusting. I'm not trying to do that kind of shit in 2026. But for a second, I was like, dude, if this old man gets out of the Subaru, I'm not saying I'm the toughest guy in the world, but an old man in a Subaru in Austin, dude, I could British Bulldog his head right through the fucking passenger window easily. I would have left this guy in a bloody, discarded heap on the side. I would have drove over his concussed body. I was so fucking angry. But he drove off and, I calmed down, cooled off, made it to my creative workspace. And I don't know, man. It was just something about that old man in a Subaru flexing on me. I'm like, bro, again, I'm not the toughest guy in the world. I'm not out here looking to fight people, but an old man in a Subaru just giving me the nastiest look. And what I wanted to tell him was like, dude, I have a fucking tube amp in the back of my CRV. If it falls over, it's going to be pretty costly to repair this. And all I'm doing is braking slowly, taking my time to get to the stop sign. And you're looking at me like I'd already run it. You're charging me of a crime I didn't even commit. And now you're looking like you want to fight. It's like, I'll fucking fight you right now, dude. 2025, leave this shit behind. We'll both move on. Maybe you won't make it to 2026. It was a pure lib spaz. That's all it was. And again, I'm not, whatever about politics. We're done with those. But like an old man lib in a Subaru probably has 47 potted plants in front. Old libs love putting 97 potted plants in front of their fucking houses. It's another thing, man. Get them out of the fucking sidewalk. I'm trying to walk. Fucking put them in your backyard. You don't need 40 fucking fern plants outside of your house. Nobody gives a shit. It's 40 fern plants, a Ruth Bader Ginsburg sticker on your window. Get a fucking garden. Put it in your backyard. Put those plants. You have a backyard. I know the layout of the whole neighborhood. Put them in your fucking backyard. Don't have 40 potted plants and drive around your Subaru giving everyone the stank face because you clearly see, dare I say, a Silver Fox Alpha coming. You know I have a Princeton Reverb in the back of my CRV. You want me to break a fucking tube. And I'm like, let me just come to an easy stop. And you're going, what the fuck are you? I'm like, excuse me, sir? Fucking excuse me? All right, anyway. Guys, that's not good. Guys, let's go to a fucking clip. That story sucked. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, you know how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke world, clip it.
Joke world. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's episode.
Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Oh, man. We're back. Dude. Also, guys, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And when you comment, it really helps the algorithm. It just boosts us into the algorithm and makes us more visible so more people can access this kind of content you love and know and love. So, all right. So we talked about the old man in the Subaru, and it's like, I've already moved past it, man. I forgave him instantly. It's just, God damn it. I hate that face when you pull up and someone goes, it's like, how dare you question my, you don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Acting like I should have just fucking veered my car, ran it, like, no, you go ahead. And this went, fucking crashed his Subaru. Fucking asshole. Anyway, guys, enough about that. What else do I want to talk about? Also, I played basketball yesterday. First time, and man, I can't remember. It's been a long time. But as you know, I've been training, man. I don't talk about my training that much, but I've been training pretty intensely. And, so I'm just up at the basketball court yesterday. It's a little cold, a little windy, not ideal conditions for, an outdoor basketball court. But my goal this year in 2026 is to become something of like a street ball legend in my white and Asian neighborhood, which I honestly think I could, man. I was up there yesterday shooting around on a windy day, just totally stroking myself. Like, I don't even know why, just being like, of course, I'm the only person out here shooting on a windy, cold day. Just different. Every car that would drive by in my head, I'm like, this is the hottest housewife possible. I'm going between my legs. I'm shooting the three. I'm airballing. I'd be like, fuck, all right. Let me just, maybe she didn't see that. It was pretty pathetic display now that I'm saying it out loud. But I'm out there and, I'm shooting around. I'm getting warmed up and, I got the Apple Watch on, burning a surprising amount of calories. And I'm like, this is not a bad little workout, man. I'm going to try to get to really know this court, kind of feel these rims out so that, I can become a street ball legend just up there all the time. And I'm shooting around, and these two young whippersnappers, these two kids come up, high school. I didn't realize they're in high school. They're seniors in high school. Came up, I see them shooting around, and I'm like, and again, nothing against them. They just weren't really that good at all. And I was like, bingo. So I'm going to play these kids in 21, just fucking demolish them, go as hard as I fucking can. Because I'm finally, and again, I've always, like, I remember being young and seeing the old man on the basketball court. And even back then, I'd wonder, like, I had enough weird, I don't know, foresight or curiosity to be like, it's got to be crazy playing basketball as like an old guy. And I'm finally, like yesterday absolutely confirmed it. I'm finally the old man at the basketball court. Dude, it felt kind of, it's everything I thought it would be, put it that way. I've always wondered, like, what's that like? Dude, it's literally, it can't get better. So I'm sitting there, I'm shooting around. I see the young kids. I let them warm up. I'm not going to I'm not going to be all warmed up 20 minutes in, shooting around, running back and forth, full court, really, going behind my back whenever a Volvo passed me. Just hoping it was like a super hot housewife with their kids. Be like, God damn. Behind my back, through the legs, pulling up threes, dude, just fucking raining them. And I see these kids, let them get warmed up. And, and again, I'm going, I should ask them to play 21. I do this a lot. This is something I'm getting away from in 2026. But in 2025, I'll want to ask, they're fucking kids. I want to play basketball with them. It takes me 10 minutes to work up the gumption to be like, hey, you kids want to play some 21? So I'm I'm sitting there. I'm shooting around. It was my mind hijacked my body. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was like, you guys want to play some 21? I just yelled it across the court. And they just both look at me and we don't know how to play that. And I'm like, oh, here. And I gave them the rules. It's pretty much like 1-on-2 when you have the ball. And then if you make it, you go to the foul line, shoot, from the wherever is a 2. If you shoot from the 3, that's a 3. Foul shots are 1 point. If you make 3 foul shots in the row, it's your ball and you get to go again. Start playing 21 and I don't think, here's the thing. This is the joy of being the old man at the basketball court. Those kids were playing. I wasn't playing. I was fighting time and death itself. When you're an old man at the basketball court, you're battling time. The kids are like, oh, we're playing each other. It doesn't matter who I'm playing against. I'm raging against my mortality playing these kids on the basketball court. I went so fucking hard on these kids. I feel bad about looking back on it. I was like, I shouldn't have done that. I went so fucking hard driving. There was one point, again, this is where my training comes in. You think oh, why should I train? I'm 40 years old. I'll tell you why you should train, lift weights and do all that shit. There was one point I'm driving in. It's 2-on-1, obviously. It's the nature of the game of 21. I'm going to lay it up. Both of them fail me. And again, I'm not bragging. This is just what happened. Both of them failed me. I lifted both children up on my arm and laid it up, no problem. And it took everything in me not to look them in the face and go, fuck! You fucking like that, you little fuck! I didn't. I said, oh, man, no, don't worry about it. Went to the point. I might have done a little N1, but whatever. I was fucking, you would have thought I got shot out of a volcano. Just soaring through the air with children on my arm. These were fucking high school seniors. Maybe, my head, I might be dramatizing a little bit, but it was I felt them try to pull me down and I just fucking ripped through these children and laid it up, made it, and won. And God, I ended up winning. And again, it's not about that. If I lost, whatever, but I did win by a lot. And no, actually, that one little kid started coming back. I started getting nervous. But I was wildly and completely out of breath. And after I finally won, I got to 21. I think the second place kid had he was creeping on me. He had 15. So I had a sizable lead for a while and I just gassed. And I eventually got it back to kind of, it was pretty windy. So my jump shot was getting taken by the wind as well as me missing. So I was kind of just pulling up 4 feet away and hitting little floaters. So I finally win and I'm completely out of breath. I'm shattered. Dude, my Apple Watch, I don't know if you track, your fucking calories you burn. Dude, I burnt 668 calories in less than an hour, which go test it for yourself. It's really, that's a lot. If you do a standard hour, 20-minute lifting thing, you might burn 350, 400. I burned 668 on these kids. 668 calories of megawatts, whatever the fuck they are, fucking fat molecules exploding in my body to just defeat these children. And again, wasn't even about them. I'm battling fucking time, death, my body failing. I could feel my ankles, oh fuck, everything hurts the whole time. And I beat these kids and I don't know what possessed me to do this, but I went and got my ball and I was like,
what licentious, nefarious things are filled with. But I did ask for reports on the DVDs.
I've been having a tough time getting Pornhub down here. I might need the Epstein DVDs.
The box set.
The box set, dude. Get the portable DVD player going in the bathroom.
Well, if I ever get the DVDs, I'll...
Toss me the good ones. Toss me the good ones.
So
scrub the bad stuff and
get rid of the bad stuff.
It's kind of funny. When Epstein died, the Fed said the case was closed.
Yeah.
So then I put in a FOIA for the reports, and then they said the case is ongoing.
Oh, really?
And then I did it again. I don't know, about 3 months ago, and then again they said the case is ongoing. I mean, the guy's in the ground and rotting, but the case is ongoing. So.
Trying to see that Stephen Hawking. I'm trying to see him
Stephen
thunderclap.
Hawking fucking
that would have been tough.
reverse
I think.
forward, reverse forward. Just
back that thing up, dude.
Maybe
back it up, Terry.
Hawkins might know some stuff about physics that we don't have a clue about.
True.
So, yeah,
True.
You never know.
Sexually, he could.
Yeah,
get a little wormhole going.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So he got. So Diddy, I know who was implicated in Diddy's was Cuba Gooding Jr. got hit pretty hard. Everyone thinks Meek Mill is involved just because he was like, they named basically his circumstances. But what was like the worst one? Because I knew he had the case against Cassie that you're saying he had the underage people. Then there was
Little
producer.
Rod.
Little Rod. That was the most fascinating one.
That was the last one. And Little Rod, I mean, it's kind of interesting because they've done 3 addendums. His attorneys have done 3 addendums to his initial statement. And each one is getting more salacious and nefarious.
Because the first one was pretty bad. That was
the Little Rod with Cuba Gooding?
What's that?
Was he the one that Cuba got?
Yeah. Cuba got him.
More like Cuba batting, if you ask me.
It's kind of interesting on that link that I sent you. It's
this is all I got.
The link that I sent you, it was Diddy and his kid Justin took a rapper. We only know the guy's name is G, and took him into the bathroom, and then multiple shots rang out, and then the door opened, and G just happened to be bleeding from his abdomen, and Diddy told Jones, don't say I had anything to do with this, and I got to leave and take off. And then Jones was taken out. It was at Diddy's studio. Jones was taken out of the studio, and the cops were called. And I've got a news article that says that G was shot outside the studio. But Jones took pictures of the bathroom.
Of the blood in the bathroom.
And
I saw that.
There's a bunch of blood in the bathroom. Yeah. So I think that shooting people, that's probably against the law too. It's hard. But Diddy's head of security, Fahim Muhammad, he was head of security for Michael Jackson. So there's a dude that knows how to keep secrets. And according to Jones, he's a fixer. He's really tied into the LAPD. And what's really interesting with that is, Michael Jackson was getting prescription drugs from all over, and he was using pseudonyms like Josephine Baker, and I think Jack London was one of them. But then Fahim Muhammad's name is right there as far as one of the people that was providing Jackson with drugs, and nothing happened to Muhammad. The doctor had some problems that was prescribing them, but nothing happened to Fahim Muhammad. So, and Jones maintains that he's like a superlative adept fixer, that he's got connections in the LAPD that can make either problems or people go away.
Damn. I think Diddy got too pumped on Empire. I think that might have been what happened. He might have watched Empire too many times. Dude. Freaked out.
Shoot a guy in the stomach in front of your son. Like, this is our empire. Dude.
Well, the son's busted. I heard the son is like for sure getting busted on one of the things.
Last lawsuit is against the son.
Yeah.
And it was Diddy rented a yacht, and some woman said that she had been molested. That the woman... Diddy's implicated because the woman said that Diddy set up a environment where these workers were going to get molested, and this woman
put them on a yacht.
Yeah, put them on a yacht. There's no way to go.
Yeah,
it's the implication.
Damn. Well, Diddy's going down. You heard it first. I didn't know. I was like, maybe they don't have enough solid stuff on him. So just a lot of it is like a lot of hearsay. But yeah, it seems like he's going to go to jail. He's going to go there.
I think he's getting Epstein.
Kyle's is out, but Kel's Diddy. Damn. Think he's going to get killed?
Yeah, probably, right? if he does?
I don't know. They're going to probably give him the Ghislaine Maxwell talk. Well, did some bad things, and it all depends upon who he's compromising people for, because there's enough information that his homes had hidden cameras that I actually believe that his homes had hidden cameras. So I just don't think that he was blackmailing people for himself.
Yeah.
Now, what's really interesting is the guy that he started Bad Boy Records with is Clive Davis.
Mm-hmm.
And Clive Davis has an interesting criminal history. He was charged with not paying his taxes in 71, 72, and 73. He was head of CBS Records. And he was busted embezzling $94,000 from CBS Records. And the guy that he was using was a Genovese crime family named Pasquale Falcone. And how they intersected with, this is kind of interesting, how they intersected with Davis is Falcone was smuggling 22 pounds of heroin into the United States. And then they started looking at Falcone, and then they saw that he was doing these illegalities with Clive Davis. And then he also shelled out $250,000 for payola. That's giving kickbacks to radio stations, which is totally illegal. Yeah. But he did all these things, Clive Davis, he did all these things, and he walked. The dude never spent a day in jail.
Oh, then he teamed up with the diddler. That makes sense.
And then he came out with the diddler.
The feds said,
yeah, that was the connection.
We need you. We need the diddler.
Damn.
So you've got it's an interesting alchemy right now with P. Diddy. You've got his head of security, who is a fixer, who knows how to keep secrets about child abuse. You've got Clive Davis, who has been busted on innumerable things and felonies and not spend a day in jail. And then you've got a U.S. attorney that likes to cover up child abuse. So it's a pretty interesting alchemy to see how those things all turn out.
What do you think about Jay-Z? Nothing on him yet at all?
There's a lot of innuendo about this person or that person. Like Diddy says when he was sued by his girlfriend Cassandra, Cassie Ventura. According to Jones, he says, well, I've got enough leverage on Bishop T.D. Jakes to get him to go to bat for me and say I'm a good guy and nice guy. And now Bishop T.D. Jakes, he's got a real estate empire. I mean, he's got a mega church in Dallas, but he's got like a real estate empire. And now one person on Twitter said that he's gay. So then the next thing, everybody in the news
That's
saying,
pretty good, though.
yeah, and he's blackmailing T.D. Jakes because he likes little boys, or whatever. So
one guy calling you gay on Twitter, that might be the straightest guy on earth.
And the person said, well, it's right there on Twitter.
Yeah.
So now here's a guy that's worth millions of dollars, and he just did a deal with Wells Fargo that could be up to $1 billion in housing. So, and he's a preacher, which his being a media mogul and also a real estate baron, it seems a little at odds with preaching. I mean, not when you get to the evangelical side and you're on television, I guess not.
Yeah, mega churches are like basically businesses and stuff where you can, you just get a guy and be like, yo, fund me. I'm going to start 10 more of these things.
I got to meet Jim and Tammy Baker once. Not really the highlight of my life, but it was interesting. A friend of mine was an Herbalife distributor, and the feds busted him.
What? For what?
Dispensing Herbalife, marijuana.
Oh, he wasn't actually Herbalife, yeah.
This is before, I used to call it Herbalife. Now, but that reference is kind of lost.
He used to dispense Herbalife.
There was actually something called Herbalife.
I benefited financially.
There was actually something called Herbalife, but you guys are too young to know about that. When you get old and crusty like me, there's a lot of references.
I remember Herbalife. The guys, there was this couple that was standing in the back of the church, and they had pins that said "Lose weight now, ask me how." and they would stand in the back of the church.
At Catholic church? Yeah. Get them out of there. They're selling their wares.
I know. I almost flipped. If they had tables, I would flip the tables. But yeah, it was this couple, and they hit the guy with like a skinny guy with a mustache and the lady with 80s hair, and they were just standing in the back, and they looked great. I'll be honest. They were both good. Looking pretty slender.
Yeah.
So a buddy of mine,
Instagram. You had to just go stand in public and go,
lose
I
weight
know
up.
secrets. There's secret drugs you can take. Everything will be better.
It was just a veteran, probably. Yeah.
Try crystal meth.
Yeah.
You'll lose
An herbal
weight.
life together, you will lose weight. So I was visiting a buddy of mine in the federal prison in Rochester, Minnesota, which is kind of like a club fed. A lot of mafia guys end up there. And when you visit someone, at least in this prison, they put you in a little group and then they escort you across this courtyard. And I was in the same group as Tammy Faye. And she looked like, she does when she's live, she looks like maybe an Avon train wreck or something like that. I mean, she's definitely putting on her makeup with a trowel.
Yeah.
And I wondered why Jim Baker got, he was originally like 100 years or something. I mean, it was appealed and got knocked down, and she got nothing. But when I met them both, so I was talking to my buddy, and
what they did, they were like a mega. What do they do?
Well, they had a mega church, and
they got arrested.
Well, he got arrested for embezzling and all kinds of other things. Right. And he was building like a born again. Damn. Yeah, there we go. There's
like a secretary from the Drew Carey show.
Yeah, it really is, dude. It's exactly that. That's crazy. Cleveland rocks.
So I was visiting my buddy, and then she came and sat next to Jim, and I was sitting next to my buddy, and he had this sinister grin on his face. I mean, there was something kind of malignant about him. And what I felt about Tammy was, if you wanted to go to the bathroom, you had to go up to like this desk, and they'd give you a key, and then, and I watched her go up to this desk, and the only thing I could think of, and I'm not trying to be disparaging here,
sure,
but the only thing I could think of is she's really a fucked up person. I mean, that's really what I felt.
Honest.
I mean, and he's sinister. And now he's got his own evangelical show again.
Oh, he got out, and now he's back to the same thing. So what was her deal, though? Was she there just to visit him?
To visit him, yeah. And she ultimately...
Herbalife. Just dumped out some Herbalife.
Did they get conjugals? Did he get conjugals in there? Maybe he was smiling.
Conjugals got... I don't think there's any more conjugals left.
They don't do that anymore?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, of course, prisoners have their own conjugal thing.
True.
But,
true that.
Of a certain stripe. But, well, so Jim Baker's got his own show now. And you would think with all that scandal, I mean, I was also told that Jim, I probably shouldn't say this because it is derogatory and defaming, but I was told that Jim spent a lot of time on his knees when he was in prison.
Really?
Praying.
Yeah.
Damn, who told you that?
Some people that were that did time with him.
Damn.
So
probably, I mean, his enthusiasm was probably great.
True.
So now that I know these,
you'll get to take it out. Come out of this.
So now that I know these things about Jim,
just anointing himself with the chrism, dude.
Running around after he gets the facial.
That is insane. I mean, again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to implicate yourself in any kind of negative smearing, but as just a joke, it's very funny for a mega church pastor to just be pulling it out of guys in prison.
Say your name, demons.
Be out.
Be gone from this man. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Mega church pastors get into a lot of those problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all freaks.
Yeah. It's and I feel sorry for the people.
Long message. I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, yeah, I think I might get into white nationalism.
That looks pretty cool.
I'd like to get fucked in my ass like that guy.
What about the mid-90s? You ever see that movie? The Jonah Hill movie with all the kid sex?
Is that BuzzFeed approved?
It's BuzzFeed.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably BuzzFeed approved.
Good.
Yeah.
They have kid sex in that?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they have
I must have blocked it out.
Yeah.
They had sex with the kids have sex with each other?
Yeah. There's like 2 kids who have sex in that movie.
How old are they in real life?
10, I don't know, but in the movie they're 10 and 14.
Sick.
I was about to go safe, but
you're about to rip the safe.
I was about to
heard
say 10 and 14. Check swing.
Brought it back, didn't cross the plate.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty tight now. They're completely trying to put a vice grip on people's mentalities now.
Yeah.
This is not cool. None of this is cool. If you like this, you're a loser and you will be ostracized.
Can they put Napoleon Dynamite on that list?
Nah, that'd be war. Then I'm getting active in the streets. Then I'm organizing.
I am getting active.
Then they don't want to mobilize.
They're gonna have to
me,
put
dude.
up a blockade because I'm coming.
It's gonna have a bunch of fat cow signs.
Yeah, dude. There's a war against our culture right now, dude. It's
Wait,
not okay.
Hold on, what does that mean?
Tina, you fat cow.
Oh, you fat lard, dude.
You
It's
fat
a
lard.
llama.
You
fat lard.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I just watched that.
It's so funny.
Recently. Yeah, it holds up.
I saw it the first time ever and was like, "What the fuck?" I was a youngster and I went, "What the fuck was that?" I saw it again and was like, "That's the funniest
Bro,
thing."
I saw Napoleon Dynamite about 4 to 5 times in theater, and Waterboy about 4 to 5 times, dude. Couldn't stop going to the theater.
Waterboy crushes. Dude.
Waterboy is so
Waterboy
fucking good.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
I'm going back. I'm standing by QB Halloween, dude.
Yeah.
People still
That
talk
fucking
shit.
ruled.
QB Halloween does rule. The same guys trashing me for saying the Warrior was fucking retards, which it was.
What was the Warrior?
The one I talked about last week about the UFC
It was
tournament.
Tom Hardy.
Two
Tom
brothers.
Hardy,
Yeah, that was hilarious. Though.
It's a bad movie.
A lot of people like it.
A lot of
people
people like it.
enjoyed The
Yeah,
Warrior?
that's on my That's on my fucking red flag BuzzFeed list. If you're a dude that's like the Warrior is so good, you are brain dead.
Yeah, it sounded pretty bad.
But Waterboy and Hubie Halloween.
Tell you what,
dude, who be
Homeward Bound 2, Lost in San Francisco.
That's good.
Woo,
What
my
about
God.
Babe Pig in the Big
Pig
City?
in the Big City? I didn't catch that one again yet.
Yeah,
I
you're gonna have to
caught
watch that.
Babe 1 recently. Pretty great.
That's actually very good. Isn't that a bit of a tearjerker?
Yeah.
I mean, the old man goes in.
Baby.
The old man does take a risk at the dog show. Everyone's like, he's bringing a pig?
Yeah.
That'll
Mr.
do.
Hogg? I think
That'll
his name's...
Dude, the tears. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do, pig.
Dude, I watched
Babe fucking kills it.
Babe's the best.
Dude, 10s all across the board.
Yeah, of course.
What about you catch up on the American Tales? Any Five Goes West or any of those yet?
Damn, Five Goes West.
Yeah.
I'm looking up every talking dog movie I can find.
All dogs go to heaven.
Is that Talking Dogs?
Yeah, dude.
All right, I'll fire that up next. I'm sick. I've watched
Lady and the
Homeward
Tramp.
Bound, no lie, 9 times in
Yeah.
the last
Billy Madison
months.
has a talking dog for one scene.
I need the whole.
Speak for yourself,
Dude.
moron.
Maya needs like 80 to 20 ratio.
What's
She
that?
needs an 80 to 20 talking dog
Talking
ratio.
dog?
If humans start talking for too long, she goes,
Shaggy Dog, dude.
She
With
says
Tim
next.
Allen.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
movie's all
yeah.
talking dog.
Really?
The Shaggy Dog. Yeah. Tim Allen turns into a dog.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what you need to watch is Milo Notice.
Ooh, was that a
Good
dead dog?
pug and cat.
Okay,
chatting
that'd be
it up.
good.
Wait,
Just-
is
I know one of them, the dog dies and it's super sad. Not Old Yeller. There's another
Milo
one.
Notice they
Marley
don't
and
die.
Me.
Marley and Me.
Trying to avoid those. She's picking up on bad stuff now. So if something bad
Oh,
happens,
really?
she goes, no. So if the dog dies, it'd be trouble.
That's tough.
Yeah, it is.
said
You had
Homeward
no
Bound?
problem with killing dogs.
Is it Homeward Bound? Nah.
You have no problem.
Yeah, no.
Homeward Bound, the cat almost dies in the first one. It's kind of a
Is it the
I
live
thought
action
no,
movie?
Shadow, the dog,
Yeah.
the golden retriever falls
Shadow
into a
falls
pit.
into a mud pit,
Yeah.
but don't forget Sassy almost drowns.
Oh yeah,
Sassy falls in the river.
dude.
Sassy, no.
They had to kill. Dude, they kill so many animals
In the
making
live
that
action
movie.
one.
It's
Dude.
Milo Notice.
Oh, okay.
Milo
okay.
Notice is the one where it was
That's the partners.
Tokyo partners just were tossing fucking
Dude, they're
pugs
launch-
at bears.
They're launching cats in Bound though. The cats do like fucked up stunts.
Nice.
I think in 2 they roll a cat in a tube and the cat's dizzy when it comes out.
I like
Yeah,
cat.
spun
I
it
used
up.
to make
Yeah.
my cat dizzy.
Did you
I
really?
used to hold him. You could lay him on his side and spin him on the hardwood, and he would get up, and it was very fun.
We had a retarded cat. His name was Onyx. His tongue would always be out. He'd
Onyx.
walk like this.
Did you name him after the club?
Yeah.
Lemaire, hold on. We're getting off track. I mean,
Sure.
don't get me wrong, guys. This is good stuff. But I need to hear Lemaire's takes on the war, bro.
So Chernobyl, Basically, like an
Chernobyl.
Iceland, Greenland type of thing. It's luscious.
This is all Twitter updates too.
True.
So, like, I don't know. I saw on the thing they said on the Twitter, like, I was like, I hope I didn't. I was we. I don't know, the us.
Who wrote this? Joe Biden? Who wrote this speech?
Dude, I think the us, we need to, I don't want to go, but we have to go because we made a deal with the Ukraine that we would protect them if they gave up
Talking
their nukes.
NATO.
And they gave up their nukes to Russia and shit. Yeah. But, you know, you gotta go.
We're going in.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground.
It seems like there's a real heavy push for us to go in.
To Russia.
For the oil?
Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty heavy push.
Trying to get that oil?
Trying to get that oil? What you talking about? Bitch, you cooking? I don't know. Look,
yellow cake.
Obviously, guys, I stand with Ukraine.
Yeah.
I've always stood with the Ukraine.
Oh,
I've been
dude.
talking about the fucking
Everyone was
famine
talking about
for
that
years.
Yeah,
bro.
years before everyone was big
But
on Ukraine.
I
Nothing new.
get a little wary when I see the media fully lockstep. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Are you a social justice warrior? Join us.
Yeah, I get weary
It's like,
when
I don't like that.
when they put the crying kids on TV. I always get kind of like, that's sad and all, but I go, what are these motherfuckers?
Yeah.
'Cause there's kids crying. There's kids dying of starvation 24/7.
Did
No
you see-
camera. There's no camera. Like, check that out.
You see, Sam Hyde made it to Fox News.
How again?
He is some dumbass posted him a picture of him. So they said he was the ghost of Kiev, and they photoed a terrible Photoshop. Yeah, Samuel and somebody, I think it was a Democratic senator, reposted it. And was like,
Jesus
"This guy's
Christ.
absolutely owning the Russians. Get many more kills, Samuel," or something. And then Tucker covered it. It was pretty tight.
Tucker
was like, "That is not the ghost of Kiev. That is comedian Sam Hyde."
Dude, was the autist of Kiev real? There's some kid who's just fucking killing Ruskies.
No,
Like,
none of that's real.
Literally
Not
not
one of those things is real.
Yeah, I don't think they're.
It's
I don't.
crazy. That's the other concerning part.
What?
It's like, why do you guys want us? It's
Yeah,
a
why-
Marvel Reddit brain. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
funny. It's why do you want us to think the war is so cool?
Yeah, I posted
Yeah.
that. The German dude
made me
who
laugh very
shared
hard.
that. Good God.
Yeah, it's strange. It's strange for sure. It's also like I don't think the Ukrainians are winning at all.
They're
I think
holding back. They're holding
but
back.
see, yeah, you never know. It
Yeah.
seems like they're holding in tough.
So they're dug in.
I think.
Yeah, and
But
all the
who
other
knows?
forces are on the way too. So they're gonna have
Who?
the other NATOs.
Germans. Does Germany have to go through
No,
Poland
NATO's
to get
not
to
going
Ukraine?
into Ukraine.
No,
No,
I thought they were sending fucking troops.
they're not sending troops. They're sending weapons.
Weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which that would be good.
Yeah.
But
Is Poland? Or Germany has to go through Poland to get to Ukraine, right?
no,
Okay, good.
no.
Damn,
Stinks
dude.
Oh
of
wait,
Poland.
Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
It's like,
I think so.
Just passing through. Come on, guys. Just passing.
Hey, remember us?
Don't mind us.
Oh, and the Russians are on the other side. So remember what happened last time? Little tug of war of rape.
Yeah, it seems almost just ridiculous now.
Yeah.
Just a.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what I'm struggling
What,
with.
the war?
I
or-
don't understand
Why?
why Putin would do that.
Dude,
That's
'cause
what I
he's-
don't
He's
understand.
upset. He needs some puss, dude. He's horny.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah. I guess I never thought of
Dude,
it that
fucking
way.
Putin's horny, dude. If you're fucking horny, you'd blow up the Ukraine too.
How horny are you?
Dude, I'd blow up the Ukraine.
That's why you're mad. You wanted Chernobyl. You wanted Chernobyl
Yeah, I wanted
for yourself.
Chernobyl, dude. I wanted all those three-eyed sluts.
Yeah. You wanted the girl from Futurama.
Yeah, dude, Leela.
You
Yeah.
wanted a bunch of Leelas giving you
dude.
head.
That's good pussy. Chernobyl is good pussy, dude.
Chernobyl is good pussy.
That's why they
That's
stormed
that-
Noble.
that's that Chernobyl pussy.
dude. Oh, that's that Chernobyl pussy.
Very good, those Chernobyl pussies.
Yeah, it's
And those
junk,
guys,
dude.
remember the thing about those guys on Snake Island telling them to go fuck
Yeah,
themselves?
those
That
guys
didn't
didn't really
happen.
die.
Blew
They're
up.
not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know next to nothing about it. The only thing I think about it last night, I had to move to our temporary location while we remodel,
Mhm.
and I was just I would complain and get pouty. Also, by the way, I'm very tired. Short fuse. If you tease me, I'll fucking spaz,
Dude,
dude.
Matt almost fucked this guy up on the traffic on the way
Spaz.
driving. Dude.
What happened?
Half bar dark chocolate in right now. I'm having like shoulder pains.
Oh yeah, from
Dude.
our hard fucking hotel workout.
Yeah, dude. Well, no, I'm saying for probably like pre-heart attack stuff.
Oh, nice.
Pain in my shoulder that comes every now and again.
That's just from us doing gay bench.
Probably.
Certainly.
But the yeah, dude. I was up all night moving stuff, plasticking off, and that's my one thought. My mom fucked me up.
Having
to no, every time I start complaining and getting pouty, I'm like, I mean, obviously this is inconvenient. I'm very tired, but it's like I'd be so much more peeved if I was at war right now.
Yeah, if you were in a train station underground with your family for fucking a week.
Yeah, I think about that. And I still am kind of like, yes, what I'm doing is pretty. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 3.
It's stressful, dude.
So I mean, you know,
don't let the fucking Ukrainians steal your stress.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. I had to talk myself out of last night. Be like, I mean, that is annoying, but dude, what you're going through is genuinely very annoying.
You can be hungry.
Yeah.
Just because some fucking
I didn't have dinner last night.
People are starving doesn't mean you're not hungry.
I didn't have dinner last night.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hungry, but I do like to eat anyway before I go to bed, and I denied myself that because I was too stressed.
You wanted a nice treat. I've seen you munch, dude. You munch.
I knew
I do. On the road, it's munch time.
I do.
It's party time.
It was party time, dude. I was tired from being, from doing comedy in Salt Lake. I was basically comparing my situation apples to apples, and I was like, yeah, they had me beat on a couple of metrics.
Yeah.
But we're both very stressed out right now. I'm doing a remodel, and I have to live in an apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hang fucking sheets up for curtains last night. Actually, I do kind of like that though.
Curtains.
I don't know, dude. I was doing it last night at like midnight, and I was like, if someone would hire me to hang sheets up in their house with thumbtacks instead of curtains, I could do that for the rest of my life. It's so satisfying.
Yeah,
pushing
that into a fucking wall
right through cloth into that was my only reprieve, dude.
You're gonna be a professional crack house remodeler.
I was telling Brittany I want to design the trap.
Yeah,
come on, man.
That's exactly what I told Brittany.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just want to go and design the trap.
Yeah,
Scarface posters.
That would be sick. That'd be a great remodeling show.
Dude, we have 2 different fucking colored curtains. She wanted to replace them. I said, no, leave green and blue. Let people see what's up.
Yeah. Hang is
one of them's a fucking rubber, like an elastic sheet.
Yeah.
You need to hang
Called
like
it a grippy sheet.
Hang
She's
a
like,
24-inch screen on the wall.
Yeah.
Get them a nice small TV with the wires hanging down.
You'd be
couple
surprised,
lawn
dude.
chairs.
Big boys. You got some big boys.
Oh, I'm sure they like big TVs.
No, I used to inspect like fucked up like houses people were squatting in. It would be like 2 inches of water on the floor, little kids in their underwear running around, and you go to the bedroom and it'd be a big boy. You'd catch one of those on there.
That's nice.
And just a fucking, just a fat lazy dude, just a tired fat, just in bed, like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here with the guy who owns this house, and I have to check out how much
I'm here to
renovations it
kick you
needs.
out your house.
I wasn't there to kick. I was there to see like how much damage was done. And I had my little clipboard, and I'd go into like families in desperate crises and be like, hi, I'm here with investors, and I'm here to look at the roof. Don't mind me. And I definitely won't tell anyone you're living here illegally. That's when I spied a dead dog in a basement one time.
Oh my god,
dude! I didn't know how dangerous that was.
Did you smell it?
No,
like,
dude, it was that dead. It was fucking. It was like
shit.
Bones and fucking. It looked like fluff and bones.
Wait, where was this?
It was like a basement of North Philly.
How big was this dog, dude?
I would say, judging from it was hard to tell without.
How big was this woofer, dude?
I'd have given it like a 40-pounder. Looking back at it, it was 40. Yeah, 40.
It just was dead in the. They just left it in the basement.
Terrier. Oh yeah, dog died. Some sort of terrier died in the
basement. Put it
basement.
into the storage, dude.
Dude, these dudes, these investors. I went to a real estate seminar. I was such a demon for getting money when I was like 20 years old. Back when I was a realtor for 1 year, perfect record, sold 0 houses. I tried to get at it from every angle. Dude,
you were the wolf of Broad Street.
I was. The investors had me. They're like, dude, all you got to do is just buy. I forget what they used to do. They would buy contracts for houses and leave in a weasel clause. So they would put in like a check saying, you'll get this money if after we have a contractor come through and okay it, we'll buy it. And they would send out offers for like hundreds of houses. And in the meantime, and they put them in for super low. And then try to flip the contracts to like New York guys. So they never put any money down and took 0 risk, but they would get to buy and sell houses. So I had to go through with a clipboard and check it off. Dude, it was like, dudes would come home like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And I'd be like, oh, I'm just here to fucking check out.
Oh, God.
It was terrifying.
It's an easy way to get murdered. You'd be down there with that dog.
Yeah.
They're true. There was one neighborhood one time where there was just 40 like 17-year-olds on one porch blaring music. And I was across the street. It was the craziest sight.
Oh, no.
That's like cute. That's like seeing those Russian troops. And
It was,
like in
dude.
your house.
It was.
Yeah.
I was just there with my I was like hiding my clipboard, like, this shit's kind of fucking nerdy.
You can't be seen with a clipboard. Although they might have responded to that. You might have Coach Carded them. They might have been like, I'm not going to play for you. You'd be
True.
like, get out of here then. The rest of you, I'm going to make you a champion.
True.
And then he would come back and be like, Coach, I'm sorry.
Coach, I'm sorry. I'm actually having problems. My mom's stressed from work.
It was diabolical to me. Obviously, maybe killing Pac, whatever.
Yeah,
but
pretty bad.
making Biggie's family, the estate, pay for the funeral. And then dancing on the fucking VMAs. Oh,
it is amazing though how he like right after that happened, he became like truly. I mean, he was already obviously famous, but then he became like a real music superstar in his own right. And it's like watching him dancing around on stage in all white. Was
even as a kid,
like,
I was like, this guy sucks dick at dancing. People are like, he was a professional dancer. I was like, he's terrible. This is the worst dancing.
He's not
I've
a
ever
professional
seen.
dancer.
Did y'all notice he stole the Rolling Stone cover from him too? Like after he died,
After
was
he
like,
died.
I need it now.
He had a business to run. I get that. He had a business to run. Things don't just stop.
Yeah.
Right?
Got to keep it moving.
Dude. And the clips of him and fucking Ellen. What was that? That's like daytime television for, you know.
I don't know.
She was like grabbing she's like, what are you grabbing there? Your piece? Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty
Somebody's got
wild.
to do it.
Yeah, that was
freaks.
She left the country? What?
Allegedly, she's in Europe or something like that.
Why'd she leave?
Because everybody said she was mean.
Because she's mean, so she had to go?
I think it was when Trump got elected the second time she left.
Yeah, but
that's an excuse. Everyone said she was mean.
Yeah, I heard she was just nasty. She got exiled for being a meanie.
Yep.
Had to go back to Europe.
Got to go back, dude. Your lineage ends here.
True.
Back to the old country. Start over.
Try again. How about you change your attitude and come back?
Yeah. Don't be mean this time, Ellen.
I mean, how mean was she? I feel like so many people in the TV realm are probably pretty fucking mean. Like, how mean are we talking? Can we get, like, is there any, like, specific examples of, like...
Off memory, I remember she was, like, sort of like a no eye contact in the hallway sort of boss. Like, don't look at me.
That's just lesbian alpha.
Yeah, yeah.
That's lesbian alpha. I see nothing wrong with that.
I'll look it up, see if I can find anything, but...
Yeah, that's
no
just
eye
like...
contact in the hallway. That's fully acceptable.
Yeah.
Sexual misconduct.
Hold on now. What kind of, what was she doing?
I just read the headline real fast. I'm sorry. March 2020 during the quarantine, squid Twitter.
Just puking. That's so crazy.
That's insane.
What?
You were just on your hands and knees in the bathroom puking.
Wasn't on my hands.
Now you're on Ellen's ass.
You bent over? You bent down? You got to fucking get down there to puke.
Oh, you did hands on the hips?
You did akimbo?
You did macarena.
I went full teapot.
So wait, so Ellen only no eye contact, which I totally fucking get, and possibly I think we should instate here.
Yeah.
Specifically during the podcast.
I don't like looking at you guys.
No eye contact.
Just being a meanie, yeah, that kind of sums it all up. Fear-based environment, producers allegedly being rude, dismissive, or discriminatory, people getting fired or taking medical leave or bereavement leave. So basically just being a big...
Depends what type of bereavement.
Yeah, I guess
in my opinion.
Yeah, man. Sounds
Somebody's
like
my Nana died. You're like, how old was she? She's like 105.
Get in here.
Yeah, you're going to work.
Get in here. You're lucky to go to the funeral. Get in here.
Yeah.
I remember Greg Fitzsimmons used to work for her, and he was like, yeah, she was fucking nuts.
Fitzdog.
Yeah, allegedly. And there's a controversy about her DJ. Did you ever see that guy?
Yes.
My mommy used to love Ellen, so I used to watch it a lot. And she had Twitch, who was a DJ who would dance with her and stuff.
Yeah.
And he committed suicide, I think, out of nowhere, and he had like a family. It was really sad stuff.
Yeah. So what are you saying? You seem like you're just fucking.
Are you alluding to?
You think
Ellen?
I think Ellen
did,
bullied him to
her?
death. Yeah, I think Ellen. I don't know.
You think she found his car in Vegas and paid the Southside Crips to take him out?
I don't know. She might have been called a hit on
never
Twitch.
paid the Crips. How crazy is that?
Yeah,
what a miser! Truly a miser. I know. I was just thinking about that. How that is like. I mean, again, if all of this is true, which a lot of the points do line up, it's like that's the worst guy ever to not pay you and then just fuck you afterwards. It's one thing not to get paid would stink, but then if he just starts like fucking you, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck, man?
You mean like literally fucking?
Yeah, like fucking you.
Yeah,
literally fucking you after not paying you, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fuck you. Like,
yeah, that DJ that was on the boat for a while. I don't know what happened to him, dude. He was getting drugged.
He's getting paid now. He said he was like, I took this thing thinking I was going to get money to change my family's life. It's like, well, you might get it, man. That's determination. That's making the band.
That is making the band.
That's making the band.
But I loved the Diddy voicemails to him were great, dude. Just like, bro, I love you. Why the fuck are you doing this? I'm gonna pay you. What the fuck, man? I remember you. You were so funny. We hung out. Just somebody being like, can I get paid? The album's out.
Yeah, him and his that was my favorite era. Is him and like post making the band when he was just 50, just like still getting after it. It was really funny.
Yeah, he was when he was dressed like the Joker, running around screaming at people. Yeah, you could see something was coming down the pike on that one. It was a clear mental breakdown.
Well,
but
that means
he's gonna get out and murder everybody.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
We can't because everyone's gonna make documentaries and prove
he probably wants to kill himself. He's gonna.
Dude, that like B-roll of him, like kind of present day. Apparently, there's 140 hours of that stuff. So I think there's a lot more. That's what.
Well, we were talking about. What was the baby oil doing basically in the fucking like the control room? Like things are going bad.
It's the war room.
It was the war room, and it's like, don't forget ecstasy and baby oil, just in case we have like a fun night during the trial. Like,
I mean, once you get the baby oils going, it's hard to like not. You kind of want that on deck, and God forbid things go south. Let's get a good baby oil sesh with my grown son.
I agree with that.
That's the craziest too, having your boy.
Bringing your boy into it.
Yeah.
And then, like, during that, when his son was like, we got to do something, we got to say something, he was like, God told me to be quiet. You do whatever you got to do.
I kind of respected that.
You're just fucking abandoning your son.
Yeah, but God told him
you do what you got to do.
God told him to bring 14 jars of baby oil.
He said, there's a whole ocean of oil under my tub. I've abandoned my boy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the most... I can't think of a worse thing to come out about anybody. You think YouTube comedy docs are rough? Try getting 50 Cent on your ass with some fucking B-roll, dude.
He's the ultimate fucking elephant graveyard. He's the ultimate, dude.
Yeah, you think
He's
that's
the height
rough.
of it.
His style is actually very unoriginal. It's like, bro, whatever. After seeing the 50 Cent shit, I'm like, man, I don't care.
Last thing you want is 50.
He killed everybody. All your favorite rappers. He killed those guys, didn't pay anyone, and raped everybody. And you're like, dude, this is just bad.
He's a murdering rapist.
It's crazy.
Gay. You go, hold on a second, I'm not gay.
No, I like a lot in the documentary. A lot of times when people are like complaining about him, he'll like be like, "Man, it's just broke mindset. These are just broke mindset."
Yeah.
Like, the guys you didn't pay and fucked, they have broke-itis. These broke motherfuckers are funny as hell.
I didn't fuck them. What are they talking about?
That's what happens. You get so broke.
Nobody's gonna make that up. No dude is gonna be like, "Yeah," and then he fucked me. That one, you don't toss that one in.
No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And apparently the guy, like you see the guy he was talented.
It's a real accusation.
Yeah, dude.
You're a dude, a straight dude.
Mm-hmm. And then going, I don't even want to talk on the doc. I don't even want to talk. I don't want to get into that. But going, I woke up and I was a little. That's exactly what a dude would say. I was just sore. I don't want to talk about it. It's like, fuck, man, But yeah, he is in for a rough one. They're already trying to like challenge. You know, they're probably trying to sue Netflix right now, big time. Diddy's team. Who's his
Cease
team,
and
dude?
desist, apparently, yeah.
Who is it? Dershowitz?
Could be. Well, apparently he fucked his lawyer. That not like literally, but since he
definitely didn't pay his lawyers.
But
there's no chance.
The footage like kind of exposes the lawyer of like bad practice and stuff like that, because there's like personal or like what were supposed to be private conversations that the guy was just filming the whole time, and 50 put those in the doc too.
Filming himself with his lawyers. Yeah, what the hell was that about?
I don't know, but it fucked the lawyer, I heard.
Really?
On the internet, yeah. Apparently he's not too happy about it.
I fucking bet, dude. Also, yeah, obviously, dang, that sucks, man. Being a lawyer stinks, because then like you're the guy advocating for the guy, and everyone's like, what a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Because his dream team, he did have a nice dream team. I do respect being at trial and just looking at the jury and going,
I know
that shit.
And it works.
Bullshit.
That girl that was on there, the juror was like, dude, he's Diddy. He's fucking sick. He kept looking at me. We were making the same face. It was kind of funny.
That was funny. Like, we both made the same face. Like, what?
The girl who was like crying, that was like, I got kidnapped, and the whole jury was like,
they were just like fucking broke mindset. Clearly broke mindset. It was the broke mind virus.
The broke mind virus got into the jury. The jury did not have the broke mind. They were fucking paid alphas.
I mean, you got the most. It was nothing but the most extreme hustlers. Is the old Indian guy. They were in love.
Yeah, dude.
Classic
that
love
guy,
story.
Shout out to fucking Diddy's jury or his team of lawyers for jury selection, being like fucking Pakistani immigrant. Get him the fuck on, dude. He's not gonna give a fuck about that fucking video of Cassie getting hit. He's like, she shouldn't have left the room. How could she leave?
He was in the middle of a bath.
Yeah, dude.
You must never leave your husband while he bathes.
Just him like, there are many oils. Oh, there are many oils in his house. Some of the finest oils. Yeah, they would have stacked that jury with 12 angry Indians. The Indian dudes are just fully like free Diddy. He's totally innocent, dude. What, he fucking hit a couple of girls?
I know. They were in love and they did crazy things. And he was also like, and if you cannot take all the glitz and glamour and take it one way or the other, she could leave. It's like he literally kidnapped his assistant. Like, I'll kill her if you don't come outside.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the one thing that really kind of rocked my socks is when the assistant was like, yeah, I saw all this fucked up shit, but I didn't want to say anything just like for the culture. And I'm like, what the fuck are you?
It's for the culture.
What are you talking about?
You
So
guys
I don't-
want
it's
to? Hold
like-
on. We have representatives of the culture here. Would you guys like to speak on the culture? Scared to reach for it.
I will.
Yes. Yes. It's for the culture, dude.
I don't got nothing to say.
You got kidnapped at gunpoint to try to murder Kid Cudi. But you didn't want to tell anybody for the culture.
That was that lady. She did it for the bag.
You think it was the bag? Yeah, that's what I was.
That's a lot of money.
Well, it's just the craziest excuse to be like, yeah, I did see him beat the fuck out of his girlfriend. He kidnapped me, but it's like, you know, just like overall for the culture. It's like, what? You're not going to tell about the murderous rapist?
That didn't feel like a real sentence. That felt like net. Yeah, then like
Maybe
this is for the culture.
You think Capricorn was capping?
She got the name from.
Sure, her name is Cap, dude. I can't believe a single thing she said. That cracked me up though. I was like, what the fuck is that? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, dude, what are you saying? What the hell are you saying?
It's truly like, it's crazy.
It's insanity. It's fucking pure insanity.
It's very funny.
Well, obviously, it's for the culture. It's like, what? What are you talking about?
White people have to start holding that down. Next time there's like a white collar crime like Enron, just be like, dude, we couldn't. It's for the culture, bro.
It's for the culture.
I knew there was insider trading. I knew they were doing all this, but it's for the culture, bro.
But yeah, we did loan Zambibia fucking $7 million at 4,000% interest.
Zambibia. Where the fuck are you from, Zambibia?
But yeah, man, it's rough, man. A lot of the OG black entertainers, the line is drawn in the sand. The dudes coming out to like speak up for Diddy are just getting absolutely destroyed. I would never want beef with 50 Cent, man. I just don't want it. Because they're coming out and they're going like, it's fucking, obviously it's clearly bullshit. And it's just, they're getting destroyed. It's like the worst thing they could possibly, why would they speak up for him right now? Are they on, that's my thing. Are they on cam?
Tony Yayo was at the mothership on Tuesday.
He's doing like a press tour. He's doing like all
What's
the
he doing?
pods right now.
I don't know. He was at the mothership.
Yeah,
obviously he's Tony Yayo. Dude.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
G Unit.
But not Young Buck. They've been Young Buck and they've been beefing with Young Buck.
Yeah.
But yeah,
to this day.
yeah. So what?
It's Matt's hip hop corner.
Gather round now, y'all.
Start over like trans stuff.
The Young Buck. That was one of the allegations.
Also, the thing is, every one of these like hip hop fucking beefs is purely internet speculation.
Yeah,
it's very fun to just be like, wasn't it over trans stuff and somebody was gay? Fuck, what?
But that usually kind of is part of it.
Unfortunately, it is coming out that it is mostly that.
So, but yeah, that documentary, man, that was great.
he's doing all right.
True.
Like this is not that big a deal.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to like convince him like there's another side to this where you have like a real like because I guess he stopped getting fucked up and as a result couldn't make music for like months and months.
Yeah.
So to him it's like the two things are like so tied together.
Yeah, but dude, like the taking like gabapentin and like slamming fucking, it's an insane cocktail.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I had to look up G6s because I was like, what the fuck's a G6? They're that's like my dog's on that right now.
But it's just like an ecstasy pill.
No, it's not even.
Yeah,
A
G6?
Is that what he said it was?
Well, that's like the nickname for a certain type of e-pill, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, hopefully I'm relieved that's what he was taking because he was talking about, I thought it was gabapentin.
I don't
Because
know.
dude started taking remember Neurontin came out for people and there was like a lot of people in recovery started taking this thing called Neurontin. It's like a nerve pain reliever.
Really?
But if you take enough of it, it can kind of like stabilize your mood. And like dudes in recovery would just take like 40 of them.
Really?
And just catch like a buzz. Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I thought he was doing. So I'm glad he's not on.
No, he's just on good old fashioned American ecstasy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Good for him.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
How often is he on ecstasy?
Nearly daily, I'm guessing. Like,
won't that do nothing?
I mean, but every drug is like that. Like,
yeah.
You know that fucking airline took my weed on the way here?
No.
Like 10 years of flying with weed all over the country to a lot of different other countries as well.
On the way out?
On the way here, my toiletry bag had like 5 spliffs and like a weed pen. And that shit was gone when I got here.
Oh, you checked it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting pretty brazen with that. I feel like they've taken my weed out through security. Like, what's this? And I'm like, that's my weed.
Yeah.
And they're like, why'd you hide it? And I'm like, I didn't. I just didn't want it to smell.
Because you guys have legal weed here too, right? Oh, no.
Oh, hell no. Texas is like no-go zone.
Oh, but I seen some shit downtown that was some kind of like...
So
it's Delta
they got
8
around
weed,
it too with the farm bill because now you can say it can't be... You can grow basically weed, but it has to be hemp with like 0.3% THC. But now you can say, well... It's not THC, it's Delta 9. It hasn't, you have to like heat it up to convert it to actual THC. They can say, well, it's like the precursor to THC, and it's just regular weed.
I never tried any of the weird Delta 9, Delta 8, whatever the fuck that shit
I had
is.
that weird, was it just spice?
Spice is fucked
whatever
up.
the fake weed was.
Oh yeah, you smoked
Oh
deuce,
my God, I fucking hallucinated.
Really?
Yeah, I thought I was dying. I wrote a letter to my parents. I wrote a letter. I was like, I'm going to die tonight. I can't go to the hospital because I know I'm not actually going to die, but just in case I'm dying. Well,
that's what
that
all
was
the
a tough one to wake up next to. Dude, waking up to a letter.
All the homeless dudes in Skid Row are on, they're on Spice.
It's the worst. It's probably the worst thing possible.
And everybody who's locked up, there's a lot of spice going on.
Yeah. He said you can get it in jail and do it, and they weren't testing for it. But apparently, it is like across the board. It's pretty like demonic.
Yeah,
yeah. It was
people
a
like trip
experience.
on it. My friend tripped in jail on Spice, and he was like, it was the worst experience. He's like done everything. He was like, that was one of the worst experiences I've ever had.
I had a bag of Laffy Taffies though. That was nice.
That's not bad.
Off the Spice,
giant bag, like a family-sized bag of Laffy Taffy. I woke up to a mountain of Laffy Taffy wrappers and a letter like, "Mom and Dad, thank you so much. I love you guys."
Yeah,
it was a 0 for 1 on that.
That's
And it was
kind
at
of
my
drug
friend's
I'm
house.
into.
I was on his couch in his living room.
I like drugs that produce like absurd eating habits. Like I remember during my Xanax days, there was definitely like one of my friends had a bag of chips like this tall, and it was like 2,500 calories. And it was just gone the next day, and I just realized that I had to have eaten it, even though I didn't have any memory of it at all.
Damn. Did you steal stuff on Xanax?
Nah, I already had like a little bit of money, so I didn't have to steal from the 7-Eleven. But I could totally, like, when you're on Xanax, anything could just randomly seem like a good idea. For sure, you could just be a shoplifter.
Yeah, I've known people who would take it and it was constantly just steal, like for no reason. They would just steal shit from like their friends, and it was just... Maybe it was to buy drugs, actually.
But then you don't even remember doing it. Like, you don't remember doing it. Or like the classic things that happens on Xanax is that you will run out of Xanax and you won't understand that you took it. So you'll accuse everybody else of stealing it from you.
What?
I've seen that a few times.
God damn.
Well, how many drug phases have you had?
Really just like a nice 10-year swath of my life there.
Nice.
But it wasn't that bad. Like I was always like, I'm gonna get drunk and fucked up on pills for like, Friday, Saturday, and then like return to normal life for 5 days. But then that really around like my mid-30s, that kind of stopped working for me.
Yeah, it kind of went out of control.
Yeah, I'm not like Shane, who's blackout drunk last night. He warned me that he wasn't going to talk on this podcast just in case any of the fans.
I called it.
Please grade his participation on Reddit or whatever. Yeah.
I'm trying. You guys are just talking drugs.
Yeah, we're just.
I don't know the science of it.
True. We're shooting the breeze.
But that sucks that you live in an age where you got successful and didn't feel the need to immediately start doing a ton of drugs. Because all the prior comics probably would have gone another way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to just become like a Christian now. That's like the rebellious thing.
Yeah.
Become like a hard trad Christian.
I'm not going to be that. Like a hard Christian.
Wahlberg out. Just Berg out. Start a clothing line. Just take.
What's the clothes he wears?
Municipal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking
wear that.
like Nija quit needs to be on Municipal or some shit. Like fucking people are leaving their sponsors of like 20 years to fucking just get down with Municipal.
Who? Wait, why are they doing this?
He's like turning it into like a skate brand and shit too, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and like everybody wants to be down.
Damn, his prayers have been answered.
Yeah. It worked.
Municipal's the one. I mean, it is kind of sick. It does work. You watch it, and you're like, "This fucking Mark Wahlberg, what are you doing?" After like 5 videos, you're like, "I might."
I wish I had municipal underwear and municipal socks and shirt. Yeah,
it wasn't Nija. Nija's on Nike. What am I talking about? I fucking can't remember who it is.
No, but the point stands. It's pretty sick. So, I'm gonna test my interviewing chops right now.
Do it.
How long have you been doing your podcast for?
I started doing like BMX podcasts in like 2014. And I did that for like a year or two. And then I was also like going to a lot of like underground rap shows and clubs in LA and shit. And so it like kind of very quickly transitioned into me interviewing all these like SoundCloud rappers in like 2015. And like 2016, like within the first year of me doing podcasts, I interviewed XXX Tentacion, and that got like 27 million views or some shit. Wow. And that's like the most views that any rapper interview has ever gotten on YouTube, which is kind of insane because that was like my first year. And so I've just been kind of going with it since then.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. So, and you were a serious BMXer too, right?
So I started this BMX website called The Come Up in 2006. And then that kind of just, I was basically like whatever I am in rap, but before that, I was the same thing in BMX, but it was from like writing shit down instead of being on camera. And yeah, I rode BMX every day for like 20 years. So that was basically my like training.
Were you like a dirt ramp guy or like a street?
I was like a street rider. Like when I lived out here, we would just go ride street every day, just pedal around downtown.
You lived in Austin?
I lived here for like 2 or 3 months in the winter of 2009, right before I moved to LA. Because I'm from New Hampshire. We're kind of going backwards here. But then I moved to Brooklyn and Queens for like 7 years. But I was always trying to escape during the winter and shit. So me and a bunch of dudes got a house down here for a few months and went to Shakespeare's every night and got drunk as fuck and would brawl on the streets of 6th Street. And it was that was a wild
Those are the guys
time.
I'm trying to avoid. Every night.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
Because like for people who don't know, like all these different bars, there's like the Mexican bar, the black guy bar, the jock bar, the hipster bar, and then they sort of all pour out at like 2 a.m. and everybody just annihilates each other.
Yeah.
And there's like cops on horseback to like stop you from fighting.
It's crazy.
It's fucking wild.
There's the snake guy. You see him a lot? Snake guy rules.
I haven't seen the snake guy.
He's always outside of Rogan's club. Just a black guy holding a giant
That's awesome.
python.
I like
Pretty
that.
exciting.
Yeah.
Snake's definitely on Zans.
Really? Think he has it
That
doped
snake's
up?
not moving ever. I think it's a dead fucking snake. Yeah.
Do you ever see a snake take a shit though?
No.
Like
you ever see a guy fuck a snake?
Yeah.
No.
We've seen the video. The video is so fucked up. And dude, it somehow works perfectly. It's crazy. It's crazy.
He put a snake in his ass, like tail
No,
first.
he fucks the snake.
He-
He's the top. He tops the snake.
He bottoms. Well, I
The
mean,
snake
he
bottoms.
is topping, but he goes under the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
That'd be sick if you could like fuck the snake and get fucked by the snake.
You could actually probably.
But-
the Ouroboros, I believe it's called.
Like but I seen like when I was a little kid, I seen like that like a guy at the park with a snake, and then like a little girl put him on his shoulders, and then slowly like a shit just starts oozing out of the side of the snake.
What?
Oh man,
that's how they do it.
The shit out their sides?
It's just like a random little hole that you would never notice in the side of the snake, and then when they start to shit, it's just like it would be like if a turd just started emerging from my arm like right now.
Damn, that's fucked. I didn't know
turd
that.
face too. Just
Yeah, just. I did not know snakes shit out their side. That's pretty cool.
There's like a 9-year-old girl who's already scared enough of having a snake on her, and then
shits on her. Damn, dude, that's crazy. If you're just posted up, if you're like a snake black guy and you're posted up with your boa and it starts shitting everywhere, that would fuck your stuff. That would fuck you up.
Fuck up your image as a snake guy. I can't control my snake.
Snake guy. Snake guy's pretty wild.
Snake guy, that is a wild.
He's just got a big bin. He carries it down to 6th Street.
Yeah.
No, it's just a fucking Tupperware container.
But that's like the oldest trick in the book. Is you go to parties in LA, there's like almost always going to be a snake guy.
Really?
Yeah, if it's like an OnlyFans agency throwing the party or whatever, and they're trying to think of like, what are some things we could have at this party that would keep people entertained?
Like snakes.
A big fucking snake, a nitrous tank. Those are the two things that come to mind immediately.
Yeah. I mean, those are actually pretty sick. Yeah. Do you have blacklight posters?
I mean, it's not my party. But
do they have them?
Do they? I mean,
I feel like snakes and blacklight posters are pretty chill.
Because the blacklight poster was like the symbol of like teenage exuberance for me, going down to the local head shop and like buying some used CDs, and they would just have blacklight posters everywhere, and that was the cool thing.
It was kind of telling your parents you did smoke middies, though. If you had the blacklight poster, you were flying the flag, being like, "Yes, I do smoke 2% THC middies." Yeah, I buy my weed in tinfoil.
So is your website like? I want to read this exact quote from when I went to your website yesterday, but like it like I watched your stand-up special and thought it was quite funny, but it's obviously like extremely sexual in nature.
I'm a sexual guy.
Yeah, I know, but fuck, I don't think I screenshotted it. But like then I go to your website and it's like, I am a sexually committed husband.
Well, you have to write a bio for stand-up. And usually it's like he's been on. I have no credits at all.
People don't know you have to write a bio.
You have
Your
to write
bio
one.
must be fucking crazy.
I am a sexually committed husband. I'm pretty sure those are the exact words.
Sexually
it's
dedicated.
Really, really great.
Yeah, dedicated.
Sexually dedicated husband. It was just a funny sentence. When I was writing my bio and I just handed it out to comedy clubs. Like, yeah, put this on my picture when you promote my show.
Because they make you do that. You have to send like he was on Bonfire Radio on Sirius XM in 2015.
Yeah.
And like you got to give credits and all that stuff. So it's funny to.
Yeah, my only credit was this podcast, so I had that top line, and then it was like, all right, I'm gonna fill the rest of this with bullshit.
Oh shit!
So it was fun though. I do like that. When I walk to comedy clubs and I see that, I'm like, yes.
See that blurb?
Yeah. Right, and it's more when I get the they send me like the link to share. I'll see that like where the tickets get sold. I'm like, fuck yeah. I might craft a new one. I might have to take it to the next level.
Hell yeah!
But
that's dope.
Yeah.
Being a sexually committed husband is pretty badass.
Pretty tight.
Yeah.
It's sexually dedicated.
Dedicated.
It means I'm just dedicated. I'm just always pawing at it.
You're dedicated to the snitch.
Yeah, all the time.
Adam,
every
you're
morning.
pretty sexually dedicated yourself, dude.
I'm dedicated to fun. I'm actually in like pussy jail right now because Lena got her boobs done and her C-section scar fixed, so it's like 6 weeks of.
Bro, I'm in a similar boat.
I'm fine. She's like, oh, because you fuck other girls on camera in the meantime, then therefore you should not care about not getting to fuck me. Actually,
what are you talking about? That's work. That's pleasure.
Yeah, that's work. I'm trying to.
You're just talking business.
He's just putting bread on the table.
Yeah, he's got to feed.
I'm trying to fuck in missionary, staring into your eyes.
That's what I'm talking about.
You don't really get to do that on camera.
That's dedication, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, my wife just had her, it's called diastasis recti. From having kids, the abdominal wall can separate. Like your 6-pack, the 3 and 3 can come apart.
Whoa.
And they had to like stitch that back together. So I'm with you as well in the pussy gulags right now.
Wow. What's your excuse, Shane? Or have you been fucking?
No, I don't even like talking about sex.
Because you're just getting so much pussy that you're like trying to act like low key about it, or
no? I just focus on pool basketball.
There it is. That's a basketball hoop in the pool. Yeah, well, that's cool.
It.
Yeah, that's the fucking hoop. I can't wait to tear that thing up. But yeah, you do have to be. It is. Being married is definitely a wild thing, man. There's definitely multiple ways to skin a cat.
How many years
you seem to have figured out a nice little niche for yourself.
How many years of marriage are you on?
Collectively or
I don't even think the marriage part is that big a deal. So like, how long have you been with the woman?
Yeah, we've been together for like 10 years.
Okay.
And we've been married for 3. We have kids. We have a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Nice.
But it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty enlivening. You can go, there's multiple ways to go about it. I kind of keep pretty much most of my sexual energy in my body. And it's pretty
just bottle it up.
I just bottle it up. comes out every now and again in traffic. And
you ever beat off while driving?
Yes.
Yeah.
Multiple times.
Why are we all?
It all, dude, I don't know. That's one of those things where for some reason, this is what his claim is. He was like, it would, but you're not moving the blood. Like when you're jelqing, you're moving the blood through your bodies, but you're just bursting capillaries because it's like putting something in reverse. Like the blood's supposed to flow in one way. When you're jelqing, you're kind of putting it up the wrong way, or you're putting it through the wrong chambers. It's like a 3-part system. Like goes here, goes there, comes down.
He needs some help.
It'd be like running it in reverse. That's his theory, dude. It's a fair thing. At least someone else can investigate it. I'm just.
You're not going to investigate it.
You're the tip of the spear.
Yeah, you're going to investigate.
I'm gonna definitely do it, dude. Brittany was not trying to have me do it. She was like, "Please don't do that."
Too big already.
What's the matter, babe?
Sorry,
What's the matter, babe? No, I was talking to Tom about. I was talking to my brother about this, and he's like, "Babes will do that. They're always like, it's like if they're gonna get breast implants, they're like, baby, don't do that.
Big ones hurt. That's what they'll say.
True.
That's the worst. Hearing
Well,
that.
Yo,
What?
I'm about to bring the pain. Yeah, that's what I've been up to, bro. That, and I've been starting a series on autobiographies where I'm just reading autobiographies and cliff notes, and I'm hopefully building up to like answering some bigger questions about a life well lived. But that's it, dude. That's me in a nutshell right now.
Just trying to get your dick bigger, figuring
Dick
out
bigger,
life.
Mind bigger.
Read autobiographies. Yeah, exactly. And I'm obviously trying to stay in a quantum state at all times. I've been reading about that too.
What the fuck is that?
Full human optimization.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Not collapsing into particle reality, just staying quantum as much as I can.
By jerking it and get your dick bigger.
Dude, the universe is infinite possibilities. If I stay in a quantum state, my dick could get bigger from a thing I got on the internet.
It's so funny to go into science to try to get a bigger dick. To lose yourself into literature.
Dude, he for real.
Pornhub.
He said he was like he had to stop going to college for a while. Something happened where he just like had to go.
He must have
went
been
back
jacked
to
in
school.
college. He must have
Dude, he
been
was
so
5'9",
jacked.
276.
How
5'9", 276,
how old is this man?
bro. Now he must be in his 30s. He's got a couple kids. I think
Okay.
he's in his like mid 30s. But dude,
He
he
got some
went to
help.
college for sociology. He went to college for sociology just so he could have access to the literature. So he just went to school, just
You never heard
slogged
of a
through some
library?
Bullshit. No, you
The
can't
internet.
get peer-reviewed literature. It's super expensive.
Oh yeah, it's all paywall. They do a lot of that stuff.
Oh,
like
dude, it's so. If you
flus
want to
and
get
vaccines,
like current
yeah.
day studies, it's like $300 per. It's kind
So
of
about as much
ridiculous.
as a semester of college.
Yeah, you could just pay the paywall.
But if you want like study, you can print out as many as you want. You guys didn't go to graduate school. You guys
Yeah.
have no idea.
Shit's gay.
Sounds gay as shit, dude.
I was so dumb.
Yeah, right, dude. I could become a doctor like that if I wanted to be. I could become a doctor of nonsense.
You look
I
like
could become a
Dr.
doctor of
Robotnik.
nonsense.
You look like a Sonic the Hedgehog
Yeah,
bad
you're
guy.
a bad guy. You gotta fight a cartoon right now.
They keep getting crooked on you too. You look like you just do.
That's how you know you hit the boss, dude. His glasses get fucking off kilter.
Yeah, anytime back gets a counterpoint, his glasses tilt.
You're like, yeah, $300, dude. Fuck that. I'm going to college.
Dude, I won't let you guys diminish me, dude.
We're not diminishing you. We're letting you.
Turns out you
We
get a
need to
premium
learn.
subscription to Pub Web and read
You
it all.
guys are just dude. You guys are just mirroring my weaknesses for me right now. I thank you for that. I'm just trying to stay in a
I'm
quantum state.
supporting you 100%, dude.
I hope your dick gets huge, honestly.
Of course, dude. You couldn't do anything but.
If your dick gets big, that would be awesome.
It'll be gray sweat
If your
season.
dick gets big, I'm coming for notes, dude. I need to figure this out.
That's what he said everyone does. Everyone
He said
talks
everyone
shit.
Yeah. He goes, whenever he tells people what he does, they clown him as hard as they can. And then he goes at the end of the night, they take me aside and go, yo, bro, what were you talking about? What was that thing you're talking
I need some help.
Well, he's more so just like keep your dick healthy, man. He just wants every hardworking man to be able to come home and make love to his wife or girlfriend. He's like, there's no reason. Like dudes are losing their boners left and right. And he's like, that's one of the more primary applications. He's like, this will get your boner working. It's like for real. It'll just I don't know. We'll see. I'll know more about it when I do it firsthand. That's another thing I'm going to be doing. I wear red light glasses. Once I put my dick wheel on every night, my wife's going to be so turned on, dude.
You are going to look like a fucking bad guy in a video
Dude.
game with a dick wheel.
You're going to be fucking crazy. It's going to be satanic, dude. If your kids walk in,
They're not going to walk in on that.
if your kid walks in and sees you in red glasses naked using a dick wheel, It's gonna be life
I'll do it at my office. I'll do it at my office alone.
You're gonna look like an AI prompt. Draw a bad guy who's naked, who's trying his dick bigger.
Draw a horny villain.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for just fully functional. I'm gonna go for fully functional. That's all. I'm gonna go. Dude, you have a. I mean,
you're 100% on your villain arc, bro.
Dude, I welcome it. That'd be sick.
I love how you started working out for 3 weeks. Now you're trying to get your dick huge.
I stopped working out for a couple of weeks.
Why?
Also,
body's done, dude. Mission accomplished. Now it's on to the cock.
Well, dude, I mean, I might be off. I might be completely out of the aesthetics game.
Yeah, it is gay.
Well, dude, I was watching a video last night and Spud sent it to me of a. It was like another ex. I'm surrounded by ex bodybuilders.
Conor Murphy.
Yes, he sent me the Conor Murphy video,
best.
Conor Murphy video, and he was saying that like, dude, if you're an aesthetically pleasing man, like ripped and shredded, obviously, he was like, and you don't have the sense of self or self confidence, women will see right through that, and the only person you'll attract are gay guys.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! I was like, holy shit, he's so right, dude.
Yeah, like every bodybuilder is like 97% men followers.
Yeah,
and then like chicks who are on T.
He calls for you have to just have a confident dad bod. He's like, that's the only way. He's like, if you get too ripped, you'll just get approached by men.
So hard to have that. Go to the beach one time.
Oof, devastating.
Confident dad bod.
Oh, it's impossible, dude.
I told you that at McCaffrey's wedding, I just had to stand on the shore shirtless while him and his hot ass friends swam.
Just didn't run.
His bro is like a professional surfer. They were out surfing. I just had to stand there,
just keep
on the
kicking
shore,
water.
just like, God damn.
Did you goth out?
Yeah, we talked about that. I did goth.
Oh yeah, right.
Until last night, I was like, all right, got close enough to the water. You can't fully goth.
Yeah, yeah.
And the water was freezing. I was like, all right, I'll get in.
Where was it?
It was in Rhode Island.
Damn, yeah, fuck cold water.
It was freezing. I got in, jumped out real quick. I ran, gothed out, ran back to the shore, put a shirt on, still soaked.
Just tucking at your bathing suit where your dick is constantly.
Yeah. I was in gym shorts. I was like, I need a towel.
I need some help.
Oh, you're in gym shorts. You get those wet,
Yeah.
and that's the vacuum seal. That's the
It was
big
a
reveal.
full
That's the
vacuum
gender
seal
reveal. That's the gender reveal party.
And it was like 60-degree water, maybe. It was freezing.
That'd be a sick idea for gender reveal to like pop the balloon and just pull a gigantic dildo out of the box.
I just saw this yesterday. The Madonna and it's an old picture, but she was leaving a sex shop with her boyfriend, and paparazzi was there, and they got a picture, and the flash went through the bag and showed that she was buying a strap-on.
Oh.
Isn't that very funny?
No.
The dude's behind her like smiling.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he younger than her or older?
I think he was younger. It was an
young
old
boy.
It was an old thing. I just had never seen it
Damn.
until yesterday.
Spade's over in Rome right now, and he has a chest camera, a hat. He has his headset talking to me. And
You guys are fucking. What is going on here?
What?
He's over there with a chest cam and that. Matt's in pulling his dick with red glasses on. What are you guys up to?
They keep calling Spade paparazzi. Like my paparazzi, come here. He's hot as shit too. He had 30,000 steps yesterday. He
Dude, that's
burned
crazy.
1,000 calories walking.
Why does he do that every time he goes there?
I don't know. He just likes walking around and getting footage.
Oh, he enjoys
footage is
he
so
enjoys the
good.
walk.
Bit of a voyeur.
I thought he was just lost constantly.
Oh no. He's just like rolling around seeing shit. He was filming some dude at like 1 a.m. in the Pantheon doing push-ups. He had his girlfriend filming him, and he's just sitting there screaming in Italian, some inspirational shit.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Was he influencing?
I think so. I mean, I can't understand Italian. It's a beautiful language, but I can't understand it.
True.
Right now, we have huge fish to fry, bro.
Yeah.
Austin Wealth, your guy's fucking town. Did you see that?
No, what's that?
No.
Austin Wealth Management is like, I think it's Soros, BlackRock, Vanguard are like the biggest holders, but they shorted the Donald Trump stock the day before he got shot. Massively shorted the Donald Trump stock. He got shot. They put a put on it or whatever the fuck you call it, and then it just tanked, so they had to sell real quick. And I think they're the same people, or that same squad is the same people who shorted Unite or like all the flights and shit before 9/11.
What the fuck?
What say you? I mean, what do you think?
I think that's fucked up.
Yeah.
What do you think about the FBI lady who was sitting there?
Which one?
You see footage allegedly of an FBI. I'm just following Dom Luker, breaker of narratives.
I don't know.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? What's this?
They say there was a lady who was like an FBI director who was like sitting right behind him. Which
Oh
makes
yeah,
sense.
I don't know. That was like her necks didn't match up. They said some girl from the FBI was like watching it happen and shit.
That was BS. It might have been BS.
There's no way they're that dumb.
They're fucked up because the Trumpomaniacs are coming.
That was incredible, dude.
Did you see the RNC?
Did you watch Hogan? Hulk Hogan gave a speech at the RNC, and it was undeniably great, dude. McCusker, I've been with O'Connor this whole time. It's been so fun. Oh, just being like, bro, you guys are down so bad. He can't. Even O'Connor.
Teams yet?
O'Connor has to even admit, like, fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Zuck just came out and said Trump's a badass for doing that.
Oh, really?
Maybe the pendulum swinging. I just want the left to stop spewing hateful rhetoric that promotes violence.
Political violence, bro. I don't laugh about that shit at all.
Political violence is extremely scary.
That was a cool
Real,
shit.
Any of you got, don't blindside me with any political violence jokes, dude, because I'll walk away from this.
You'll walk.
Yeah, that
Tenacious D broke up because of it.
I wish they didn't. That sucks.
Dude, it's a travesty, man. Yeah, Kyle Gass, dude, his nasty little ass came out and was like,
Kyle ass.
Kyle,
they did
little nasty Kyle. It was just like, don't miss next time.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it's all right. It was just a little tiny joke.
It's a little edge joke, dude. We got it. I didn't think it was that big of a fucking deal, but apparently
Jack did.
Yeah. They've all been like, he should die.
Yeah,
you're wishing death on a man, then death comes near him and you're like, I take that all back.
Yeah.
Like, for what? What are your real sentiments? If you guys, if he died, they'd be happy. Just be honest.
It was worst case scenario. Just skimmed his head. He stood up and put his fist up. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Whatever situation room that was trying to pull all that off was probably like, fuck.
No way.
You hit his ear. And dude,
they were in denial right up front.
I called Phil that.
Like loud noises.
I called Phil that night. He was fucking fired up, dude. I waited till the sun was going down. I knew Phil was going to have a couple drinks.
For the president.
Celebrating the president. I was like, what do you think of that? I called him. He goes, I'll tell you what, he showed me something. That guy showed me something last night. He's a tough son of a bitch. He got up. He wanted to fight that guy. He wanted to find him. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, dude.
It's kind of incredible that he got dogpiled by Secret Service and was able to walk the next day. If I was like 80, 78 years old, dude, and a bunch of dudes jumped on me, I wouldn't be able to walk for like 3 days.
No shit, dude. Especially
Pause.
Wait, what? You wouldn't be able to walk after the guys piled on you?
Yeah. Pause. Obviously, I said that, not my house.
Well, guys and girls, to be fair, guys and girls.
Yeah, there was some brave women. Did you see the transcript? Did Spade send you that?
Wait, guys and girls?
No, there was girls on his team. Yeah.
I know, but would you do guys and girls?
We were talking about Trump, but
I think they piled on him and like he just like found a little pocket of air between two like a tits. He was just kind of breathing. He was fine.
Did you see the transcripts?
No.
It was like all the dudes like 100% business, and then the one it was like female Secret Service.
Yeah, the one that looks exactly like me.
Yeah.
What? God damn it, dude.
I thought the
of course.
The only thing
I saw it first before. Obviously, if I see someone that looks like me, I'm like, oh, great.
The shooter kind of looks
just
like
my luck.
They put up a thing where it was a picture of the shooter and they gave him XXXTentacion's braids. Did you see that?
No.
He looked the picture kind of looks like me. It's fucking bizarre. My cousin tried to hit me with I look like the shooter. I was like, dude, I do not. Hold on, I'll try to find it. Tell me this shit.
You don't think the shooter's handsome?
No, not at all. I think that kid's a fucking weirdo. Does that not look like me?
No, it doesn't look anything
a little
like you
bit,
at
a little
all.
bit in the nose and eyes, bro.
You fucking wish, dude.
Yeah, all right. I see it a lot.
A little
yeah,
bit.
Yeah,
his chin throws it off, but from like head down, and once you stop the chin, we kind of look like we hold none of the same fucking thing. Supposedly he has 3 offshore accounts.
Really?
Who set them up?
Did he really contribute? Did he contribute to Deep Blue as well? That's something.
Act Blue.
Act Blue. My bad. That's what it's
Yeah,
called.
he was a registered Republican, which is a move that some people might do if they want to vote for the Republican they don't want to win. Yeah, they'll do it for the primaries. But he was an Act Blue supporter. And the other thing that's coming out, the CrowdStrike thing that just happened?
Yeah.
CrowdStrike, Microsoft, all the fucking planes had to go down.
Yeah.
O'Conman missed his flight this morning from that.
From that? Okay.
Yeah.
So does CrowdStrike ring a bell?
Just sat on my couch and farted for an extra 5 hours.
Yeah, you said that as I was farting myself.
Yeah, so I get surprised.
It's a vibration.
Dude, hold on. I know I'm off topic. Okaman crushes NA beers.
Why?
Nonstop.
For
like at all time. Like this morning before he left, he had like 4 NAs.
Is there any alcohol at all?
0 alcohol.
So they just drink
45 calories.
Hitler had a crush on a girl when he was a teenage boy, and that's how he wanted to commit suicide together, is by jumping off a bridge into the river together.
He was making like suicide romance packs?
Dude, he would chill with his boy. They would walk around and he would read poetry to his boy, and then eventually a lady caught his eye and he's like, I'm in love and I can never talk to her. And then eventually he's like, he's just bringing her up constantly to his buddy who wrote a book about him, and he's like, yo, I want to commit suicide with her by jumping off of a bridge into the water.
Damn. Yeah. He really was an artist.
He really was a romantic dude.
Truly an artist. Romantic. It is crazy for that guy. He would have been like a regular nerd, I feel like. If Hitler was alive today, he would have been like a normal nerd. It's crazy for that to just...
Jonathan Honey. Oh, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Lemaire. Maga Dogali.
Yeah, dude. I mean, now this is nothing. When people bring this up to me, I'm like, dude, enough about it. There's no fucking murder. This is 20 people.
This is within 2 years, I suppose. 22, 23, 24.
Although, dude, I don't know, man.
Dude, that's a good amount of people in 2 years.
It's crazy that this is still open. But like the one guy jumped off the balcony at the Orlando airport that we talked about, and they closed the balconies at the entire airport.
My favorite airport and my favorite hotel, the Hyatt in the fucking Orlando airport. They closed it off because a couple years ago, a TSA agent finished his shift, then checked into the hotel, then jumped off the balcony onto the people waiting to go through security.
TSA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit of an artist himself as well. There's a sort of like romance to that, like just wanting to just destroy a line as a TSA agent, being like, "Fuck these people, I'm going to just land on 5 of them."
Yeah, I agree with you, but I would be more on board with him if he did it at the start of a shift. Why would you do it when you just finished?
I don't know. Do you think on the way down something caught his eye and he's like, "Ma'am, laptop out."
Yeah, shoes out of the bin.
He was yelling, and he God, this is already stupid. I forgot to clock out. Splat.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's considered he did it at the end, because if he did it at the beginning of the shift, then they would be down. There'd be even longer line to get through TSA. Yeah, at least,
I don't know. You seem like a real loser. It's like, you're done, man. Go home.
They would have been like, we need another guy to come here and frown next to a machine now. Get over here.
Yeah, I need somebody else to backhand kids' balls.
It's just like a Rudy swan diving out the fucking hotel.
That's got to be tantalizing, though, when you're on the ledge debating whether or not to jump into the airport vestibule, and there's like a kid in a minion costume. It's like, I could squish this minion so fucking hard right now, dude.
Moving target. Yeah, you'd have to like angle it too. Be like, if I fall 9.8 meters per second squared. Yeah, you'd have to run.
Beautiful mind. I know you fuck with velocity like that.
Oh yeah, dude. That was the only thing I remember from physics. 9.8 meters per second squared. I think that's the speed of gravity.
You always been a velocity guy?
It's the speed of gravity, actually.
Jesus Christ.
I think 9.8 meters per second squared is, it's the amount things accelerate.
That's what you peak at if you're jumping out of a plane. Terminal velocity, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's velocity, right? I am a velocity head, I guess.
Was this college physics or high school physics?
High school physics.
Damn, dude.
Speed of gravity.
Damn, certified velociraptor.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, you don't remember that from physics? 9.8 meters
The only thing I remember
squared?
from physics class, the teacher was like, don't drive fast in the rain. You'll slip on the leaves. That's all it was. That's all.
I learned that in
At least that's useful.
Yeah.
Did your mom teach physics?
Yeah, it sounds like it. This guy, Mr. Hassan, fucking giant hair, man. It's pretty awesome.
Dude, our physics teacher in high school was like, he would sit down at the desk, not look up during a test, and literally everybody would pass around the smartest person's tests. And we would all have the same answers and get the same grade.
That's awesome.
It ruled.
Who was your driver's ed teacher?
Forget his name. Shaw, maybe?
Okay, I was hoping you had the lady I had. We were both in school in Delaware, so I had this lady who was like doctor. She was a doctor of education. She taught driver's ed, and she'd be like, "I'm a doctor." You know, I'd be
Jesus
like,
Christ.
Yeah, fucking what?
Yeah, a doctor of having a steering wheel on both sides of the fucking car.
Who doesn't know how
Excuse
to
me,
let
I'm
someone
a
merge?
doctor of education. I would never call. She wanted us, I forget her last name. She wanted us to call us doctor. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, what is
Get
it,
the
bitch?
fuck outta
What do you
here.
have, a PHROAD?
The same person who taught me driver's ed also taught my mother.
Really?
I can't be spelling this early in the morning.
It took me a minute. I laughed before I understood it, and I was like, I'm just going to give on faith. And I'm like, oh yeah, hilarious.
I'm more of a visual learner, honestly.
I had, so you were Delaware, because Delaware had that like long drawn out permit process.
Yeah,
I'd
the
been on the road.
graduated thing or whatever.
I was from PA, so I was already on the road. So this lady was in my face, like, and I was like, take it easy, lady.
Yeah, I don't even need you, bitch.
We were like driving like a married couple. I'd be like, all right, I'm good. And she'd be like,
I am not retarded. I didn't say you were. Jesus, can I drive?
Although I'm a bit of a hawk when I'm passenger, I'm always kind of looking like, what are you?
Dude, you're two hawks.
Yeah. Do you hawk him?
Dude, it's brutal. Even the other night, we just got to fucking Austin, and it's so nice out. I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm enjoying traffic because Texas is cool.
Nobody enjoys traffic,
dude. He was like, "I'm vibing." We were in the right lane, where people. We had 4 more stoplights to go through, and I'm like, you can zoom past all this. He's like, "I'm vibing," and he had the biggest shit-eating grin on his fucking face, knowing that it was making me boil.
Next to us, it says, vroom, 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 and we're going straight. It was funny, dude. It was good.
He was doing.
But he was vibing though.
Yeah,
dude.
He's the worst driver I've ever seen in my life.
Well, suck my dick while you're at it. But
why? What is it? Is it just like not? You want more aggression out of him, or do you want more
less aggression?
What? So then he vibed in traffic.
Big time brake slammer. It was bound to come out at some point.
Let's wait till we get on Matt and Shane.
Our 5,000 Patreon goal is going to be for him to retake driver's ed.
Oh
I haven't
my
told
God.
him yet until now.
I thought we reached a break, but when we were in Chicago, we went to what's the big park there that everybody goes to?
Oh,
Millennium.
Like
Millennium Park. We went there, and I drove the whole weekend, by the way. But I parked in the underground parking garage.
This is the thanks you get too,
dude. Matt, I parked next to a car. There were a ton of open spaces. I'll give him that. But I parked next to a car.
The only car.
Okay, time
the
out,
only other
time
car.
out. That's an understatement, Mike. It was an empty parking lot. It was an empty garage with no, God.
You thought it was insane, right?
Driver gets to pick the parking spot.
I thought it was
driver
funny.
picks parking. My wife does that to me. I'll pull in a parking lot.
think so, too.
There's a spot here, and I'm like, I'm definitely not parking there now that you brought that up. We're walking a mile.
long way.
We're walking a mile now.
He parked so close to the only other car in the parking lot that I couldn't even open my door all
It
the
was
way.
so funny.
Josh, when you do the show notes, can you put down both their first names as Judas?
I think it's a great bit. I thought it was a very funny.
It could have
thing.
been like there's another car. So you're filming. It's like you want to form the fucking block.
I don't even want to try to get into his mind space.
Did you protest parking so close to the only other car in the parking garage?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What was your logic there? Or did you say shut up?
I just liked it. Like I liked
it was
the
it.
spot.
That was the spot.
Do you know how when you pull into a parking lot, there are spots that call to you?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I like this. I like the car next to me. We're going to be able to get out, and then we're going to be able to go to the park together.
Right.
I didn't think it was an issue.
And the strength in numbers. If there's a thief amongst a lot, that driver could come back and be like, hey, get out of there. There's my fellow car owner.
That, and I was also thinking strength in numbers in regards to a Disney Pixar Cars aspect, where if like there was any car beef, ours could team up with the car next to him.
Yeah, we have a little alliance.
This is exactly the mind space I did not want to get into.
So why do you always drive? Why are you the wheelman?
Because they like to party. And I'm a good friend.
You got a couple of drunks yelling at you the whole time?
I never yell.
I'm fine with driving before I drink.
John's
always fine
vocal
with that.
about it. John will be vocal about it. And I'll be quiet, and then I'll get alone with John. Like, I know, right? That was fucking great shit.
Fucker, man.
What?
I appreciate you so much, dude. It's great.
Yeah, I bet you do. Sounds like it.
The own kin, man. Damn, that's fucked.
Thank you, John.
You're nice and relaxed.
Yeah, I'm vibing, man.
Pulling into traffic and vibing is a sweet move.
It was so nice. It was the only time we faced traffic when we were here, but still, it wasn't bad. It's just we're on the bridge, the sun's setting.
Yeah, it was. We were talking about the skyline being how beautiful it is here in Austin.
The bats were under us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a good place to be in traffic, but still, no one wants
good place to vibe.
Yeah, true.
Traffic is everyone's number one enemy.
Yeah, my wife does that. She'll do that to me though, where she's like, you can pass this car. And I'm like, I know. I've totally been zoning out for 20 minutes. I'm like, I know I can. All right? Don't worry about what I'm doing. You just sit there. Like, I'll seriously wait 3 minutes and be like, yeah, I'm going to move over here now. This is my deficiency. When I'm like told what to do like that, I like just fucking freak.
Yeah.
Going the opposite
And
way.
that's what the case was when I said we could not be in traffic. That just made you smile and be like, we're going to be in traffic even more now. I hope this traffic never fucking ends.
I hope you fucking die in this car, man.
I'm the boss.
I am sorry, but I will not stop.
That could be.
I'm a bad backseat driver.
Are you really?
It's a.
You weren't in the
something-
back seat.
It's
Well.
the same term.
Yeah.
It's something in me that I would like to fix.
You're a bad friend. It has nothing to do with backseat driving.
Those dudes in the lake could just be
business
just getting maybe their babes are chirping while they're driving. They're like,
Oh, yeah.
Have a Michael
Yeah.
Douglas
Tuck and
falling
roll.
down. They just fall right in the river.
Cannonballing in.
Fuck you, man. Just trying to land on like a rock.
You don't know how to swim. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're drowning in the lake, and your wife's like, "Babe, can I get the keys? Babe, babe."
Oh fuck! I forgot to give them to her. Shit. That sucks when you fuck something up. I do not like when I do that. If I like if I'll like leave the garage door open, I do it all the time. And I'll try to be like, dude, I kind of like just having like my garage door open.
Yeah.
It's kind of chill. I just forget.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, someone could take any stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like kind of chill to have that thing open like that. It cools the garage down. I get filled with dread. As soon as I get something pointed out that I did that's like wrong, I'm like, oh, fuck. And I spaz. I don't know what it is. I hate it.
I get
Left
that way.
the door open. I'm like, the fucking garage door malfunctions. Sometimes you hit it, it comes back up.
Dude, nothing
It does,
makes me more aggravated than somebody being confidently wrong. My wife is the most confidently wrong person I've ever met, and I feel like you do that when you backseat drive, when you passenger seat drive.
I'm confidently wrong?
Right, because, I mean, all we have to do, we're here for 7 days. There's no rush to get anywhere. And I just, on top of Chicago, too, it's just like, every parking space is an open canvas. Why not this one?
An open canvas.
I think most people would agree that being still in a car when the car is not moving is the worst.
You're on vacation, man.
Yeah.
And you just had a bunch of beers.
Don't tell the IRS
Yeah.
that. I'm writing everything off.
You're on a working vacation.
You're scouting locations.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah, staying still in traffic is the worst. Like I'll drive 10 miles out of
That's
the way.
an internal issue. You guys have an internal. I mean, I hate traffic too, but
Yeah.
what's the fuss?
I think
Thank
he's
you.
purpose. He's trying to raise my blood pressure. He's trying to kill me. He's trying to flare my gout back up.
I'll give you some of my blood pressure medicine to bring it back down.
It is such a funny thing though to be like, you're sitting there, you see someone else move, and you just blood pressure's like, I need to be moving. I need to be fucking. I the same way. I spaz if I'm sitting there.
Can't stop.
But if I'm driving and I'm not paying attention, and someone calls it out, I'm like, bro, you need to chill, dude. Take in the fucking vibes in the scene, dude. It's a well played move.
Yeah, I mean, it's much different if I had my wife and kids with me, and at that point, you know, the end of a vacation day with your family, you're full on, you know,
Yeah.
Thomas Crooks mode, you know. But with John and Jake, my buddies, I'm just like, look, I don't care what happens. We're having fun.
Yeah,
we're
That is the only time I have said anything this trip, and that was day one. I'm sorry, and you've been good. You've been way better.
No,
I swear to God, you are doing way better than I expected.
All right, well,
You're talking about jamming brakes and stuff?
Yeah, yeah. He's
Where's the brake jamming
everything's
come
smooth.
from?
dude, I'm vibing and I'm jamming, man.
Do you space out when you drive?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, so do I.
Dude, I'm having fun, man.
His license plate is Margaritaville.
Dude, my brain's a Margaritaville, brother.
Yeah, I'm not. I space so hard while I drive. And like, this is your exit. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like 4 lanes over. Like,
I don't think I concentrate on anything more than I concentrate on driving.
Yeah.
I wish I
I'm
did.
tracking. I'm seeing the moves. I'm playing chess the entire time. I know where that car's gonna go.
You're playing
I see
Connect
the
4.
Yeah,
You are not
same.
that good of a driver.
I'm the same way. I'm very aggressive though too. It's
He
like
is.
the only place I'm mean. But that's
Really?
crazy.
On the
If you-
road?
Yeah, if you're 4 lanes over, you're doing the Jermaine Dupri to get off the fucking exit.
Yep. I'll be
That's
like,
nuts.
Switching 4 lanes.
Yeah.
I say that.
yeah.
I sing that in my head every time I switch 4 lanes.
yeah, I just don't want to admit that I'm not. Because my wife's like, you don't pay attention. I'm like, yeah, I do. You're just fucking. You overpay attention, and then I'll like.
You overpay.
I'm like, you're just fucking being weird about it.
Classic wife argument.
Yeah.
You overpay attention.
Yeah.
And then I'll just be like, yeah, I know.
Dude, I'm the worst with my wife in the car when she's driving. We'll be turning. She'll have the turn signal on to turn down our street. I'll be, you want to make a left here? Like it's so bad.
Yeah.
How controlling I am.
But wife driving is much different. Like,
Dude,
there are many times where you have to save them from themselves.
Dude, and you catch sometimes you catch them red-handed when it'll be like there's just a car 5 feet. And you're like, yo, and they're like, ah! Like, oh my god, I didn't even. See, what the hell is it doing? It's like it was stopped. You were fucking.
Have you ever been in the car when like the woman will do, or like your wife will do the thing where they don't let people merge in, like at an intersection?
When
Like you're stuck at a long stoplight,
and they're like, no.
There's a one cross street, and they're clearly waiting, they're being polite, and they're starting to inch out a little bit. They're not aggressive about it.
Yeah, yeah.
But then you just see them just kind of like roll forward and not let them in, and you're stuck there at the passenger seat. Like, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I've definitely probably been involved in one of those. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing? Let him in.
Yeah, every lady's car should come equipped with like a driving wheel stick that you can control from the passenger seat. Maybe a second stick to control the gas.
Like
and
a
the brake,
driver's
too.
head stick, yeah.
I told her I want to get a break on the passenger side, dude. Just because I don't know what it is. She accelerates. She'll see.
I was looking for it. I just remember him going like this. Well, I can't help you look for it. And I was going, it's $100 chip. And I needed to write something down and I couldn't write. And I was like, this is fucking. I found the chip.
Leans get dangerous at that hour,
dude.
Too.
The lean over
because your vector or whatever is much smaller.
Go right off a stool. And I'm not joking. I want to put the time at around 6:30 in the morning in Vegas.
That's terrible.
It's a terrible way to go.
Yeah.
That's like the all-pro kick.
What?
In Madam.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, this kid goes good. Probably not. When you're falling into the moment of acceptance, there is like a little
so
like
much time, dude.
You go
when you drunk fall. There's so much time to be like, no way, I'm falling. And it fucking kills.
Back in the day, Artie Fuqua would just have women with him at the cellar. Yeah. So you'd like finish a show at the cellar, and Artie would be like, "Oh, you don't know my homegirl?" And it'd be like 2 Swiss women that you'd be like, "Hey, nice to meet you." I was blackout, and Artie was like, "Oh, my Australian friends," and they're like, "We're going to our hotel and drinking. You want to go?" And I was blackout, and I was on the patio smoking a cigarette, and I came in and didn't see a table and took a chop block on my right leg, where I still remember how long that fall was, because I was like, whoa, and just ate shit, but got up quick and was like. It was the thing where you check your shin later and you go, oh, just fucking busted. But dude, I remember that. And they're like, are you all right? And they're like, what?
Yeah.
What? What did you guys see?
Yeah.
Being in Westchester in the snow.
Recovery? Did you see the recovery?
It's bringing it back for me big time. I used to bite it.
Yeah.
I'll be here in college. There's snow and ice. Everything's a brick sidewalk here. So it'd be frozen. I'd just be like trying to leave a bar. I'd fall like 10 times. Just into snowbanks, just like it's tough to get out of. It's like a beanbag chair.
Dude, getting up hammered on a slippery substance.
Who's the original Brewski Tumble?
Just getting back to the house covered in snow.
Spade took the
Spade was the original Brewski Tumble, yeah. Spade had like blew his fucking eyebrow open or some shit, falling up the steps. Yeah.
Dude, when blood's involved, it makes it funnier.
Yeah.
Oh, my pop-up used to do it like every 3 months.
Pop was taking brewskis.
Dude, he's a beat. Like he would just watch the Phillies. We'd go over there Sunday, and then like every 5 to 6 months, the ambulance would come because he'd be out back and he'd just fucking eat shit. And he was like 72, so he would just like be bleeding out of his head. Like, I'm okay. And they just bring him to the hospital and bring him back. He's scared. Yeah.
I forgot Phil took a brewski tumble recently. He gets fucked up on the
fall
deck.
long as shit.
He fell on the deck, so it was loud as hell.
Oh my god!
Everyone in the house heard it. He came out and he was laying on the ground laughing. They were like, "Get up!"
Yeah, it is like my grandma was in when she started falling in her 80s. They're less worried about it than you are. My grandma called me one time and was just like, yeah, I fell in the garage. She lived by herself. I was like, how long were you down there for? And she was like, it's like 20 minutes. And you're like, just on the garage floor. And then she's like, all right. Just getting up.
Not today.
Yeah.
Every trip to the basement's 127 hours.
That just lives her life. I'm ready to cut it off. I'll cut it the fuck off.
Man,
you're lucky if you get old and fall like that. That means that's a good life.
That must be crazy. Constantly taking basically the equivalent of drunk falls.
You can't get up.
So you're 80, you go, this is gonna be tough getting out of this chair.
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna fall and die.
You just
shatter my arm.
You just think back to every Christmas on the whole fall. You're like, oh, that one in 96 was real good. You're just fucking heading for the ground.
I've talked about it before. My grandma was falling a lot before she died.
Yeah.
One of them, she went to turn the faucet on behind her house. She fell behind a bush. And got stuck behind her house for she had to wait till the neighbor's kids came home from school. It was laying under the bush, like, oh boy. I was like, they probably thought it was a witch. They're probably like, so scary.
How long ago? That bush is too.
And then you see an old woman's face, like, It's so scary, dude. This kid probably sprinted inside.
Help me. Dude, turning off a drippy hose, scary. As a little kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know which way to turn it. I turn it on
You
full
just
blast.
slip
every
when the
time.
mud, the mud's all wet.
Yeah. We had that
Just
going on
jumping
here.
through the sprinkler.
It's been going on at my house.
Really?
Yeah, the water kept shutting off because of it was like suspected
sensors
leak.
now,
Yeah,
so
the
it'll
sensor, so it just keeps shutting the water off.
Oh, so they don't
our fucking
blow the pipes?
Our hose was on for like 4 days.
Damn, you just had a
In the
swampy ass
storm.
backyard?
Yeah, no, it's frozen. It was just
That's
a
cool.
sheet of ice.
It's just a kid fucking skating on the back.
So I got that going on.
Now you know.
Now you know. That's something, I've never been in a house where the water shuts off like that.
Will it kick on if you take a long shower?
No, you gotta. I bet it actually would.
You'd have to take like a fucking
3 hours.
shower. Yeah, bro. Same guy. Is that the same?
So sick, dude.
I just want to reach for you down that. Relax. Right. That happened this weekend.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Shoot your shot on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Prize Picks makes every dunk, every dime, and every board that much more exciting. So don't miss a chance to get started on America's #1 app for sports picks. How did you feel about the Super Bowl game?
Kind of boring, and every decision I made, I was wrong. I was going for like high numbers, a lot of touchdowns, stuff like that. I was real wrong on my choices, but I feel like I'm going to be. What about you? What'd you think about it?
I mean, I didn't. I barely watched it. I was in and out, kind of like messing with the kids and stuff.
Gotcha.
I did one of those like block pool things,
Yeah.
and all the numbers you didn't even know what they were.
Yeah.
It was all like random, and I didn't do well on that.
Double loss.
Yeah, it was a double loss for sure. Discuss what sports you're excited about now that the NFL is over.
I mean, I'm hype on basketball. I've been hype on basketball. I was trying to get into hockey this year. The Flyers were looking really good to start the season. They stink now, so kind of a bummer.
How about the hockey in the Winter Olympics? That'll be fun.
That'll be
U.S.
good.
versus Canada. Awesome.
Hopefully we got them this time.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you something. The reason I choose Prize Picks is Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Pick from all your favorite sports. Anything from basketball, baseball, hockey, UFC, soccer, college basketball, tennis, golf, esports, and more. Join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 sports picks app. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Yeah, so that's basically what's been going on with me. I know I haven't done the podcast in 2 months, but
that's the update.
That's what's going on.
Backyard's flooded like a Sunday.
Matt's carrying the load right now, dude.
Yo, Matt's got it all.
That's why he's juiced up, dude. He's got to carry it. Somebody's got to carry the boats. For what?
You guys had Peter T on.
I wasn't there. That was Matt's. That's Matt's boy, dude. That's Matt's boy. That's crazy. Yeah, we had one of the major Epstein bros on.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about
Peter
it.
T. He's like a dude who charged you $250,000 to live forever. And he was like, I don't really know much about Epstein. Like, I talked to him a few times, and like there's just all these correspondence, and allegedly like his kid was dying. In his memoir, he talks about it, and then he was actually just in New York, and he's like, yeah, I'll come chill. And in his book, he's like, dude, I was drowning in work. But he said he was enamored by famous people, and he really didn't mean it. And he doesn't know about any of the pedophilia stuff. So
that getting caught, like your email getting leaked, and
my text messages got leaked.
Bro, somebody was telling me they were going to add the feature of who share, what you share on Instagram.
I have to explain how it's a joke.
Like to each other?
No.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that to me. I hope that's not true.
That's the destruction of society.
An Instagram reel, it'll say who shared it.
No, don't do that.
Which, if that happens, we're in trouble.
Don't do that.
What do you mean? It says
like, you know how they do who liked it or who follows you?
Have to say who shared this.
Maybe the person, but is that
no, like on the, no, not yet. Don't worry, I'm with you. I'm
telling you right now, that's the only thing that might get.
Dudes
no
kissing is a joke.
No one can see that. Dudes kissing is a joke. Dudes kissing is a funny. I think
sent me an aggressive.
I think I sent yes one to all you guys.
Is there, the juicy booty one?
Yeah,
that's what I sent back to you. Was the
why are you gay? No, I'm not worried about the gay stuff.
Yeah, dude, but that might be the only thing that would get Zuckerberg clip.
What, emails?
No, if they fucking start showing you who shares shit, leave that between us.
Let us have fun.
Let us have fun.
I thought you said if he got on the Epstein file.
No, that shit won't get you in
His
trouble.
replies would all just be like 10001111000. You're up 000.
Dude, how you feel? Your boys on the time. Your boy Trump. You both on twice.
You know, what are you gonna do? Could have called that one, but you know.
All right, we don't have to. We don't want politics here.
They say that, but at the same time, it's like there's other people that are like way worse. Guys are trying to make America great again, then that would happen. The fuck. Sometimes you hit a speed bump.
I hear you. Tiny speed bumps.
People have been like messed with me. I was like, dude, I fell for QAnon. Like, what did you expect? Obviously, this shit's going to happen, and it's going to get me every time. Banton's a nasty little fucker. Banton's on there. He's like boys with Epstein.
Yeah. They like cultivated the culture war. They like created it. You read it and you go, I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew someone smarter than all of us was behind this going like, you two should fight.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, fuck.
Dude, there's like a 4-hour long interview with him on like PBS. That's like incredible.
Really?
Bannon? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. America watched all of it.
Shit rocks. The shit rocks.
He
like starts talking about like Cincinnatus and shit like that.
Yeah.
He really
it's the kind of thing that you like turn on to be like, fuck this fucking guy.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
oh, shit.
Oh, man.
No, he was a really good talk.
good. He's pretty,
He was good at it.
Yeah.
You listen to Epstein talk, though?
He was a little effeminate.
A little bit.
Is he?
Oh, dude, there's like, he's showing his private island. He's like, this is my beach. It's private, so no one can come on here. This is my pool. And it's like very, might be the ultimate reverse.
He might have.
I'm not a pedophile. I'm just gay.
Might hit the old Spacey. Yeah, I didn't do any of that shit. For the record, I'm gay.
Dude, that was the best.
Shit rocks.
What a move. What a Houdini out of cuffs. How could I be raping women when I like men?
I think they were all male accusations.
Yeah. And then they go, well, there's still guys. He's like, right? But I'm gay.
Should have Kaiser Sosa. They should have crippled.
Yeah.
They should have done the reverse.
And then he
after he got caught, he'd be like, actually, I'm fucked up.
Oh, no. I actually have a limp. You can't come after me.
That's that with Noam Chomsky. Noam Chomsky's all over it. He's just old as balls. He's like fucking. He looks like something a cat spit out.
Chomsky's all over it.
Everyone's
Noam Chomsky's all
That's your boy.
That's not my boy. I fucking hate that guy.
You love that shit.
I hate that.
You're a
liberal
Trumpaholic.
history.
You're a Trumpaholic.
Yes, dude. He loves liberal
Yeah,
history.
you guys wish you were as center as I am. I hate Chomsky.
What a centrist.
Yeah. I'm so in the center, it's unbelievable.
Really?
You guys wish.
Oh, you mean Chris the Balanced O'Connor? Well, sure, he's for guns, but he's also for fucking universal health care in a way that's pretty taxpayer friendly.
Oh. Now you're talking the actual balanced.
Yeah.
All right. Guns? This guy screams and cries about guns. Maybe you've changed your mind.
This is great.
Oh, you know.
Haven't we shot guns together?
Yeah.
You guys went to the range?
You've always
did I
been
cry?
pro guns?
Yeah, when did I have a problem with guns?
Oh, okay. That's new.
Damn.
I think we should do something to keep him from shooting up schools. But
Oh, well, that for sure. Yeah. It's one way to put it.
Oh, you're one of those Uvalde liberals.
Yeah.
I bet you think cops shouldn't have Punisher logos on their phone too while they're waiting for the
free country. It became cool for the libs to like guns, I'd say 5 years ago.
No, dude, ICE flipped everybody. Now liberals are like, dude, I'm fucking
No, now, well, that was, now they all like guns.
Punisher skull.
Yeah.
yeah, liberals. But the teeth are the rainbow, the LGBTQ.
Have you ever watched the Punisher
logo
with Brenthal or Barenthal Harris?
Yeah, I've watched it.
Fucking sick.
Yeah,
It's great. He's got PTSD, which is what he should have. Yeah. He's just a full fucking vigilante with PTSD, and the scene where like, that's check spots for me.
I was done watching that. Once he put the skull on his chest, I was like, holy shit, cops think this is them.
Yeah.
There's cops out there like, that's pretty much it.
Oh,
They don't understand that he's in so many edits that cops share on Instagram. It's like, it's like him putting the thing on, hitting the Punisher edit.
Punisher's a good ass. Season 1, good as
It's
fuck.
great.
I gotta watch it. I never watched
The
it.
season he did with Daredevil was great too.
I didn't see that one.
Season 3 of Daredevil or shit, where Punisher comes in, fucking rule.
Multiverse, they crossover.
I used to love the Punisher that had like, what's the guy from Hung in it? What's that guy?
Oh yeah,
Never
that
saw
one's
that.
great.
Aaron.
Yeah.
Is that Aaron Eckhart?
No, it was
different guy.
fuck, what's
Kind of looks like him though.
Yeah, but I know what you're talking about. That shit was awesome.
Was Hung about a dude with a big dick?
Yeah, he's about a gigolo.
Oh, okay. I remember I tried it. I never watched that.
And by the way, that's how bullshit it was. All of his clients were just sexy ladies.
Obviously, yeah.
It's not like an old gross gay dude.
Fem cells.
Yeah.
It's obviously that's every juggalo. Juggalo's.
He goes, I want to watch you play with your big old dudes.
You're
Thomas Jane.
Your first $5 lineup. Prize picks.
It's good to be right.
Yes. Yeah, dude. So he gets through. He beats his way through. I was like, all right, good job on that. But then I had already been in there, and dude, the airport was fucking mobbed. So I go in, and I'm at like the very, very far end of the airport, at like 36, where it's just like there's nowhere to be. And I'm like, fuck, man. It was like we're about to board, and I'm like, I'm gonna get on. I wanted to get on first because we had a connection, and I was in group 1, so I'm like, let me like get up there. I don't like the butt, but I was like peeping out fucking screens, and I would see 3, 4. I'm like, all right, I keep kind of popping up. I just wanted to be in position. And I had like, there's nowhere to go, but I finally weasel next to this guy. He's got like a fucking cowboy hat on. He's just standing there with his bag. And my plan was to stand like, they have like a little market there, but that was roped off. So I was like, fuck. So I just stood right next to this guy, and I just heard him start going,
yeah, of course. I'd be so mad.
Oh, dude, hold on.
God damn. You guys are pissing me off.
He was so mad.
I'd be so mad. Dude, if somebody stood right next to me.
There was nowhere to go.
Is this for boarding?
I would have had it. We were about to board.
Who cares? Wait till everyone else boards. You're in
no
first
way.
class.
But here's the thing, because then people fill up the overhead slots. We were in a small plane. People fill up the overhead slots. Now I got to put my bag 5 rows back, but then I have to jump off and get a quick connection. Our connection was tight, I think. Yeah, it was tight, I think, on the way there. And we were delayed. So I was like, bro, I got to get on this thing, get my stuff, and be ready to get off this plane. But I wasn't bugging. I've started bugging about that. I was chilling, but I was like, let me just get in a position. Everything's cool. Standing next to this guy, dude, literally starts like I'm not exaggerating. He starts making that noise.
I would do that. I would do that.
Well, then I stop and I
would say something. I would be like, hello.
I turned
Excuse
to him.
me.
Well, I think he was working that up. I didn't touch him. I just got next to him.
How close are we talking?
I was fucking right. Everyone was right next to each other. Dude,
get the fuck out of here. You're crazy.
He gets like this. And I stop. I'm like, bro, are you okay?
Oh, really?
Not even like
that
being
would help.
mean.
That would help.
I was like, are you okay, dude? Like, for real? Like, what's going on? And he was just like, everybody's fucking bumping into each other. He's like, he's full spaz.
He's totally correct.
But I was like, dude.
He's totally correct.
I was like, there's nowhere to go. I was like, there's nowhere to go.
Yeah,
I
of
was
course
like,
there is. Just fucking stand in the back until
Not
they
in
announce
group.
your fucking group.
Yeah, but then you got to push out. You got to get up there anyway. So I'm like, I'm not going to stand all the way there and then have to like, because then you try. I've done that before where then they go, okay, now it's this group. I'm like, wait, I didn't even get on. It's just like, then I have to like, I'm like, let me just get in a position. And I'll like, I try not to ever like butt where I'm like in front of you, but I'll try to get to the side by myself. It's a whole like system I have. So this guy's just like, everyone's just bumping into each other. Just doing a full spaz, dude. And then I was like, dude, I'm like, oh man, everything's fine. And he literally goes, I was like, what are you even talking about? Because I didn't touch the guy. And he was like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, all right, fine. And like, dude, but it's like, whenever someone's about to spaz, I'm just like, I have to push him
What's
over.
wrong?
I know. Because I was like laughing, like, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that's good stuff.
And then, so I'm sitting there, all of a sudden, here comes Nate. I go, oh boy.
Oh.
Boy. I got a red-faced guy in a cowboy hat who's already fucking brewing.
He's ready to swap. He's going to swap that hat.
He's going to be mad.
He's going to break out that BK.
I know. I was like, when Nate comes up, I was like, Nate, I'm over here. I'm watching Nate come through. By the way, no one else had a fucking problem. Nate comes up and I go, this guy is, I might pop the top, dude. This guy might fucking go. Like, Nate comes up and accidentally bumped his luggage. And dude, this guy's luggage was stacked like that high. It fell and hit a lady.
Oh my
I just watch him go, oh. and I'm sure it bothered him a little bit that Nate was black because it's like, you're like, how could this get any worse? And a black guy butts in front of you and knocks your luggage over. The lady was like, oh. Dude, I couldn't have been happier.
Yo, fuck you guys.
I'm fully with the cowboy. I'm fully with the cowboy. That's when you gotta start hitting the Eminem right away. If you're the cowboy, you just go, I'm not afraid. Take us down.
I dished out. That was my bad. I dished out a double dose of punishment, and it was like, and he was already fuming. I think the security was crazy, so he was completely fumed out. And he was like what was it called? Concierge key. Where they're like the very, very.
He's a top flyer.
Total top flyer, and he was surrounded by the hoi polloi of Group 1 and 2. So I don't think he was very happy.
I mean, he's still talking about it. He's gonna at Christmas. He's gonna be like, you know what? The airlines in this country have just gone to hell. What happened?
His bag fell and hit like an older lady, and she was like, "Oh!" He was like, like couldn't even talk. He was so mad. And then I kind of like followed him at the next airport. I was praying he'd be on our plane.
Yeah,
because I just wanted. I was just like, damn, this guy's gonna freak out.
Where was your connection?
Where did we go to? I doubt. Oh yeah, we went to DC.
Damn, he was headed to DC.
Well, we went to DC, and then he was. We were going to Syracuse. He was still in our little wing because we all like split off. But he came to our thing. I'm like, dude, is he going to be on our flight? That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
And I was observing it, but at one point we made it all the way.
Observing him?
Yeah,
dude. That's also in my head. If that's going on with me, I'm going. Are they fucking with me? And you were. There was actually a malevolent force around him. Like, what's wrong with you, bro?
I was laughing because I was like, dude, he was literally going. I was like, bro, are you okay? Just like laughing, be like, what's going on?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's totally fit. What time was this flight? I know you guys love. I know you guys love 5 a.m.
6:30 in the morning.
This guy couldn't be more correct. You guys are the ones that are wrong.
we made it all the way to Washington, D.C., and I had been like kind of following him, being like, dude, I hope he's on our plane. And then we went to the Red Plum Market in the airport, and I got some chicken. And then at one point, because I had been like kind of tailing him, and I was like, damn, I lost him. And we got to go to the Red Plum Market. I'm getting my chicken. He comes from the kiosk.
Red Plum Market.
It's just like a little, it's like a little place in a bunch of airports. I've been grubbing at airports so hard lately. Red Plum Market's good. They got some good chicken. But I grabbed my tray and I was like, damn, I lost him. I turn around. Who is it but the cowboy right in front of me? And I just saw like,
oh, fuck.
I was so happy. Like, there you are. And he just was like, and just kind of, yeah.
Fuck, he wasn't excited to see you?
No, not at all. I don't think so at all. I ruined his day. I didn't mean to, dude. I got plenty of space. I know I didn't bump this guy. But I saw Nate coming. I did. I'll be honest. That evil part of me was like,
here
we go. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Moving my knight to F7, please.
Dude, 5:30 in the morning.
Bro, it was... Yeah, I could. I had my red light glasses on. Just be like, are you okay?
Were you wearing red light glasses? Dude.
He got hit with the whack pack. First thing in the morning. Imagine if you were genuinely mad and some dude was laughing next to you going, dude, are you okay?
I know. It's fucking, and he's wearing fucking red glasses. You're in a cowboy outfit. And Nate was sweaty from sneaking in. I know you were dripping sweat. I know he's dripping sweat. Yeah, you're dripping sweat.
He was so sweaty.
Oh, and that's such a gross ass sweat. You didn't shower in the morning at 6 a.m.
That was the first thing Matt said when I walked up. After he told me about the guy,
I know how sweaty you get.
You're all sweaty.
Yeah, you're sweaty as hell. But yeah, that was my Friday morning. I was on just cloud nine, just being like, this is the funniest shit.
It is a treat.
I love seeing spaz, dude. When people spaz at the airport, and again, it could be me, it could be anybody. I could spaz for sure, but it was like when I see someone else spazzing, there's just a part of me. It's like, bro, I want to see how far you can go.
You want to see a real spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see a viral spaz.
I want to see what you can fully do. Just I Dr. X them. I'm like, you have lots of potential. Let's see. But yeah, he kept it in. Good for him. He didn't fully spaz.
Maybe.
True.
Who knows?
True.
Wherever the fuck he went.
The middle of the next flight is like, Man, the weekend was good though. We had a good time. Syracuse,
New York. Good start to the weekend.
Great start to the weekend. Good club too. It was not bad, dude. The mall, dude. That is the sickest mall. It has a Dave & Buster's, It has a Dick's Sporting Goods. What else they have? Escape room.
I think that's every single mall.
What?
That's every
mall.
Every single mall has a Dave and Buster's Dick's.
Go-kart track.
That now you're talking next level.
In the mall though, dude, I never seen it in the mall.
Wait till you go to the Capital City Mall in Harrisburg.
True.
Christ, what are you talking about? That's the Capital City Mall.
True. I've never seen. I only just seen like retail malls with like a food court. I didn't know they're putting the fucking good stuff in there now. Malls are fighting back. Everyone wants to fucking say malls are dead. Yeah, right, dude. You got to see what was that place called? Destiny USA Mall?
Malls got hit with a bit of the same thing that happened to water parks. And they did, dude. The Capital City Mall's not my Capital City Mall, dude. It's changed.
Well, they did the whatchamacallit, parental escort thing.
What's that?
If you're a teenager of any kind, nobody cares. If you're a teenager,
if you're a YT, if you're just a young teen,
your parents have to be with you. So they crack down on the cheering running around.
Well, that kind of ruins the mall.
I know, it kind of stinks. But I don't think they really enforce it. I think it's there if they need to drop the hammer. They can go, "Hey, teenagers aren't allowed in here by themselves."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Teenagers dressed in sports jerseys and sneakers are not allowed in here by themselves.
Old people used to go and walk.
The ball?
Yeah. You ever see that?
I've seen old people hit the fucking shuffle back in the day.
I think they would just bring like old folks' homes and be like, here, just walk around.
Yeah. Yeah. There was, I think a lot of old people too. They would get like coffee at McDonald's in the morning and then just stretch their legs.
For exercise, just walk through the mall.
Hit the fucking MALL. But that thing that mall was nice.
It made double hockey sticks.
So yeah, it was victorious, man. But I did not eat well, man, this weekend. Nothing but fucking fried wings and flatbreads from the mall. Dropped a pile, bro.
That's a pile.
PI hockey stick E, dude.
Yes.
Big time. I woke up this morning, dude. First thing in the morning, just
PI single hockey stick. I mean, yeah, you put together a recipe.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. That's why, I was telling you earlier, fucking goddamn family has pinworms right now. So,
yeah, it's good to pile out. If you got a pinworm epidemic going through the house.
I was telling my wife, and she was like, "You got to take the fucking shit." I was like, "Bro, you think these things are fucking hanging in here?"
What is the shit you got to take?
It's like banana flavored. It's like a chalky syrup. You got to just I had to chug like 3 tablespoons of it before I came here. That it kills if I have anything. I mean, I could have. Who knows? I could have other parasites. It'll fucking kill whatever's in your body.
It's good.
Then you got to wait a week because the pinworms lay eggs.
Oh my god!
So you got to wait a week, and then you have to take it. So in case the eggs hatch, you kill those. And then
I really hope you don't have any pinworms because I really sit in that chair a lot.
I don't think they like come out of your, they come out of your butt at nighttime too.
Yeah.
So during the day, my little wormies are sleeping.
I've heard a lot of stories about this. You got to take a flashlight to your kid's asshole at night.
Yep.
Look for worms.
Yeah, man. That's literally what you have to do.
You got to find the night crawlers. You
do.
Yeah.
Got to find the creepy crawlers. You got to hit them with the flashlight and just wait.
Yeah, they come out.
Those little guys are like
butthole.
Oh. Yeah, man. Yep.
That's really fucked up. My cat got worms and I was sad about it.
Yeah.
Watched him crawling out of his butt. I was going, no, Tibble.
Yeah, man. They say you can put tape over your butt when you sleep and wake up. I swear to God. And then you wake up, you check the tape.
Blast the tape off. That's pretty. That's like a fun thing to do. I might start doing that anyway.
Or do it like, people do that with a door to see if anyone's been sneaking in your room. Just put a piece of tape over your butt and wake up. Still there. You go, nice.
Good.
Nobody's accessed me while I was sleeping.
Damn, the flashlight into a butt.
And just waiting
too. Waiting to see if your kid's got worms.
Yeah, man. But I was at the Destiny Mall at the time, so I didn't have to deal with that. But yeah, shout out to Brittany for holding down the fort and taking care of all the worm situation. She was freaking, bro.
Yeah, of course.
I get it.
It's the grossest thing possible.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's truly disgusting.
It's my nightmare.
She's scared of bugs. Like, she's scared of regular bugs.
You know I got a thing with
I know you don't like them bugs.
Whatever these types of bugs are. Parasites, there's something wrong with me. It's a very, it is like a sign of like schizophrenia.
I think it's pretty normal to have like.
It's always like there's bugs under my skin.
There's bugs on you.
Yeah, I thought that. I think there's bugs.
Yeah. Okay. That's
not
fair.
now, but now I'm going to be worried about
pinworms.
Yeah. I'm going to, when I'm laying in my parents' basement for Christmas, I'm going to go, Mom, I'm gonna have enough drinks to work up the courage to go, Mom, when I fall asleep tonight, I need you to come in here with a flashlight.
Check my butthole.
And just check my butt for worms.
Your mom would do.
No, you have worms? My son has worms? You're 40. You have worms? It can happen to anybody, Mom.
She would check for sure.
I don't know if she would.
She would check your butt. If you were like, Mom, if you came to her in earnest and was like, Mom, I really need you to check for me, they would do it in a heartbeat.
I guess.
She would honestly not.
No,
just
she's
as like
not
a,
like we don't have that.
What do you mean?
I don't think she's one of those ladies
Would
that
love
like
it.
enjoys that shit.
What?
Like gross shit with their kids.
Not like that, but I'm saying just like, you know, she just probably remembers you as like a little tiny baby.
Yeah.
She's like, would probably
Well,
just
she would find out the hard way.
the bartender like, hey, whatever her name was, and she just looked up and went, what? I was like, God damn. Forgot how rough and tumble. Buffalo, so rough and tumble.
I love Buffalo.
It's awesome. There was a giant blood stain on the sidewalk outside of the club.
Ooh.
Like on the block, like
Nice.
a block away. I walked past
Right
it
next to
50
Cheerios
times.
factory.
Yeah. Big Cheerio dispute. We're gonna take all of your lucky charms into the town over my dead body, punk. But yeah, Buffalo was so fun. I had a blast. I had a good old time. I had
That's
some
good.
wings. It was nice.
You got some wings?
Got
Where'd
some
you go?
wings.
Do you know?
Pizza Plant. That was the name of the
All right,
place. The
nice.
place ruled. Yeah, yeah. People are against my decisions for a gluten-free pizza and curry wings, but you know
That's insane. You're in Buffalo, dude. You fucking asshole.
I got the curry wings.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
you're not gonna believe it, but when I go to Buffalo, I put a hurting on chicken wings. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy, dude.
The curry wings, they were so good, man.
I don't even branch off different flavors. I just go
Straight up Buffalo. I mean,
I'm here for the fucking original recipe.
I know. Well, you never see curried wings. I have buffalo every other time.
Yeah, but not the Buffalo. It's mom's gravy.
I'll be back.
It's the gravy.
Sunday gravy.
It's the perfect Sunday.
I'll be back. I'll obviously be back to Buffalo,
Yeah.
so I'll avenge my. But damn, those curried wings.
Never
bro.
leaving Buffalo, dude.
Oh, dude,
I'll
Buffalo.
never leave Buffalo.
Buffalo fucking rules.
That was my argument against the Saudis.
What?
When they were like, why don't you go do this thing? I was like, I'm going to go to Buffalo. They're like, all right. I'm not going to fucking Riyadh. I'll go to Buffalo. Buffalo rules.
Well, I was joking because it kind of looks like the Middle East over. It's bombed out.
They
bro.
bombed it out a little.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, when you walk around, I know what hotel you were at.
the Hyatt. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Hyatt. It was you walk a lot of buildings there.
Yeah.
Bombed, bro. It was crazy, but Buffalo was crushing it, man. I was there. Everyone had a good
It was
time.
fun.
I love it.
Me and Lemise had an all-time night there.
Oh yeah, that was
It was Buffalo, babe.
Fuck, dude.
Sassy.
What's that?
I said it was sass.
And a little sass.
Yeah. Yeah, we put a hurting on some wings at the Anchor Bar.
We did.
Yeah.
I think I probably had 30.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The numbers I put up in Buffalo, dude. I'm like MJ at the Garden, dude. You get me to Anchor Bar, I'm dropping 80.
Dude. Yeah, their pizza plant was fired up, man. That was good as hell. It's right next to it. It was literally, I was like walking, trying to find it. I walked outside. It's just attached to the hotel. I spun the block like a moron, being like, it's so close.
Yeah.
I walked around. I'm like, oh, I could just walk through the hotel and found the pizza plant.
Pizza plant would have been nice.
Pizza plant was fucking good, dude. They had one of those gluten-free pizzas that's like they've made technological leaps in gluten-free pizza where I swear to God it's almost as good. Pizza Plant hit me with like a classic Gen 1 dry, and I like that for some weird reason. I like a dry, crackery crust. And again, their regular pizza is probably sick as hell, but
yeah,
I was there with I have a friend from Canada who came down to visit me. And I was so exhausted, and he was like, "Oh, I'll meet you at 9 a.m." I was like, "No shot." I was like, "I'm sleeping." I was like, "I'll hit you up at 10 a.m. and wake up." He's like, "I'm outside." I was like, "You motherfucker!"
Damn.
So it was cool. We went to the art museum.
You went to the Buffalo Art Museum?
Yeah, the
Is that
AKG.
fucking finger painting? What the fuck are they doing with art?
You must not have seen the AKG. They had the what is it called? There's a 7. I learned about 7 Canadian masters called like the Great 7 or something. They just draw like snowy trees. It was awesome.
The Canadian Masters.
There's 7 Canadian masters. Called the Great 7. Look them up, guys. Look up I kept calling them the wrong name because my friend's like a art dealer.
Yeah.
So I kept being like, so what about the Big 7? He's like, they're not called the Big 7. Stop saying
It's
that.
the Big 7 now.
The Big
Just so you know, it's the Big 7.
They would just draw snowy ass fucking what do they call it? The Great 7? The League of 7 or
The
something?
Group of 7.
Group of 7, that's it.
The Group of 7. Were
They all drew
French?
snowy trees.
Are they all French?
I mean, pretty much.
French Canadian, I think.
Yeah, well, obviously.
It's hard to. They're not telling me.
Yeah, you got to go to the AKG if you want to learn about them.
They don't have French names, from what I can tell.
Yeah, they had like some of them were like MacArthur. They had some Scottish,
Scottish,
some Scots over there drawing the snowy trees.
Barley.
I will say I didn't realize that people. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but the people in museums, like the people that stand there in like the black, black shirts and shit. I thought they were just security guards. Bro, they're all like art history majors.
Yeah.
They would like horn in and be like, "You guys have any questions?" And I'd be like, "Not really, unless there's something you want to say." And the lady, she would have talked for an hour and a half.
Yeah, art history degrees get you. You basically are like a fucking palace guard in England.
Yeah, dude.
You have to just stand at attention all day. And then somebody comes in and goes, "This sucks, dude. I got to take a shit."
I know.
God damn it.
Yeah, she was like talking about this one person where like this painting, this is like the house that he built. And if you look this way, that view of a river is what he would see outside of his house. And I'm like, damn, you guys are going crazy on this. I breezed through in 2 seconds.
I don't believe you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm out. But yeah, they were getting into it.
Now, when the art people start talking to me, I go, I don't believe you. Did he tell you that? I don't think that's true. I don't think he saw that.
You should just start being like, I actually heard that he had French lineage.
Else.
I thought he had French lineage. I thought it was more like realistic surrealism. I thought.
Yeah. Did you know he was gay?
Like, what do you know about Salvador Dali?
I'm more of a Dali guy.
It's cool. What I did learn though, because a lot of those guys, you see some paintings where you're like, you see one that's like a hyper realistic portrait that someone painted, I'm like, that's amazing. And then you get a guy who's like super squiggly. Who's the guy who does the screen painting? Munch or something. His name is. I learned.
Yes. I
thought it was Van Gogh the whole time. It's this guy Munch or something.
Yeah.
He did the screen painting, and I'm looking at his other paintings. I'm like, a lot of them are just swirly, crazy stuff. And I'm like, dude, if I was a guy who did this and I'm seeing this, I'd be like, what the fuck? But apparently those guys can do that. They get bored, and then they're like, they want to do some weird other shit. I learned that because my whole life I was like, dude, you got these guys just masquerading around. I'm like, I'd love to do that.
Squiggly guys?
Squiggly guys. But my friend was like, no, dude, he's a master technique. He could do that if he wants. But this is how he, chose to spend his later years. It's like, let me see some proof.
Fuck all that, dude.
Yeah, let me see some proof. But
there's a guy who does like blue, just rectangles.
Yeah, the modern art. Count me out,
fuck
dude.
itself.
Count me out.
I've been in the MoMA so many times, and every time I go, I get angry.
Nah, man.
You walk in, it's like a TV screen of a woman screaming.
Dude, that shit pisses me off.
What the fuck is this?
They've gotten into some wild stuff. I will say, yeah, that stuff I have no
Starry
patience.
Night's in there, and that's nice to look at.
Starry Night's a sick cell. I saw there was this lady. She's a Japanese woman. She had like one of those immersive installations where she apparently started hallucinating polka dots everywhere. So she would paint these rooms, and you walk in. It sounds so dumb, but they're just tiny dots and big dots, and that was kind of cool. But
nice.
It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get behind the thing of a guy on a VCR being like, "Stop right there, stop right there," and you're like, I could have done that in 5 fucking seconds.
That stinks.
That'd piss me off.
Yeah.
But there was a guy who like attached fluorescent lights together. They're like, this was actually very.
I'd like to beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna fight that guy.
Especially again, like, dude, the people who paint like a beautiful waterfall or like.
Yeah, it's fucking alt comedy.
Yeah, true.
Do chomp or whatever. That's alt comedy, dude. Like, I could do comedy, but I'm just gonna do like making fun of comedy.
Yeah.
Shut up, dork. I've never seen you do comedy once.
Yeah, paint a fucking waterfall.
Show me a waterfall. Hump the stool.
Yeah, but that was cool. It was fun to do, and then I punished my friend by giving him curry wings. I'm like, all right, dude.
Yeah, you want to take me to this Buffalo Art Museum? Now,
I raise you.
A little home and home. Now you're on my court. Game 2, curry wings.
Yeah, it was really. He's a really funny guy. He came. The waitress came out. She's like, "How's the pizza?" He goes, "It's actually horrible. This gluten-free crust is."
He is an art snob, dude.
He was cracking me up. Shout out Ray. It's a beast.
Nice.
Yeah, so I had a good time, man. I had a fun old time. I'm done. I think I'm done my stupid podcast tour. It's exhausting, dude.
Yeah, it sucks.
Stinks big time, but I had fun. I had a good time doing that, repeating yourself. Especially towards the end of it, you get like
repeat the same stories,
just repeating the same thing, and you're like, "Well, let me tell you." You've heard the question 100 times. You're like, "Let me tell you." Start feeling like a politician.
Yeah.
I should have hit him with the Gavin Newsom, just being like, "That's interesting. that's really interesting." Did you see that clip?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of it. Gavin.
That's my favorite.
Gavin.
What was he trying to get at? I don't even like. They asked him about APAC, I guess, and he went, "Oh, that's interesting. You bring."
Yeah, he's like, I don't know anything about that.
That's
he was
interesting.
basically like, I don't know what that is.
But then, no,
It's like,
then
what
he
are you
went,
talking about?
But he went, but that's interesting. That's very interesting. You bring that up.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, dude, what do you do?
It's nice defense.
I know.
Oh, I'm very interested in that.
I thought he was being
Never thought
like,
of it that way.
"What are you up to?" I think
Yeah.
it's like, oh wow, okay.
It's an interesting point. APAC. I don't think I've heard of that. I've dealt with other PACs, but I don't know about APAC.
It is funny though if your job is to be full of shit all the time and you just finally bomb at being full of shit. You're like, I can't. My brain's farting out of me.
So
I
hard.
usually have like a cool way to maneuver around this. Is going. Oh, it's funny you asked me about what
In his
Jewish
head.
guys?
In his head. Just
Jewish guys, really?
Alarms going off. Just, come on, Gavin, pull out of this.
I know. Talk about infrastructure. They're Jewish, right? That's it. Well,
Are they?
Interesting.
Huh. Oh yeah. Well, that is interesting. I never Jewish. Huh. No, yeah, I guess I have heard of that.
Your little earpiece is like just static. You're like, fuck! Help!
Pull up. Pull up.
Yeah, it's very interesting. You'd ask me about. There's like turning the tables unsuccessfully.
The Trump dog though hit it with the. Why you guys still? You guys are obsessed.
I know.
Do you get to watch any of the No Kings protest highlights?
I caught a little bit.
I went into a nice little algorithm. It's fucking crazy.
I had X on the way home, and I was on there watching the No King stuff. It was.
You see the guy get his glasses stolen?
No.
And fall?
No. From what I understood, it
took the most brutal fall.
No.
Ass up.
Who snatched his glasses?
Some fucking liberal punk, dude.
Wait, so a liberal punk snatched
geezer? Two geezers were walking by, kind of talking shit.
Oh, being like,
They're like,
no
yeah,
King.
whatever, you fucking queers, fuck you. And then somebody rips his glasses and he tries to chase him. Falls, dude. Falls straight to ass up, face down, ass up, on all fours, dude. Devastating fall.
I might have just been getting propagandized through Twitter, but it was really that my algorithm was kind of presenting it to me as an epic liberal fail of going to like white people into like poor neighborhoods and being like, no kings, no, and everyone there being like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it was all very embarrassing. They're trying to hit the playbook.
Yeah.
Last time. Which even now is like embarrassing to look at.
The what?
Like BLM around there.
Yeah.
Like those types of protests. When you see footage of it now, you're like, damn, that's so embarrassing.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like
they're trying to
standing
run
in
it
front
back.
of cops, like
Yeah.
It's like you look like a doofus.
You truly do. Yeah.
One of those people, was it crumping? It's the worst video you've ever seen in your life.
See that.
They're crumping in front of the police. It's so crazy.
The thing I caught that was making me laugh was when they did the No Kings extension into London. And they did like people in England were like no kings, and then I don't know if this is true or not, but they're saying they had to alter it to like no tyrants for our people that do live under monarchy led systems, which is just like funny to watch it kind of unravel into nonsense.
Yeah, instantly.
Yeah, but that's, I mean, I don't know. It's, my thing is like, dude, I don't live there. So like, what do you think about the National Guard being deployed in, like, I don't fucking live there.
Yeah.
Depends, you know? If I was there and I was having a tough time, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
If I was there and I didn't want them to be there, I'd be like, there was a kid who like did a viral Instagram of like putting on the shiesty and being like, the cartels put out $25,000 hits on federal agent's head, and they immediately like pulled his account up, and he's like, "This is fucking bullshit." Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting you bring this up, actually.
Yeah, I was like, you don't have to talk. You don't have to give any opinion.
No, I like the videos of people walking around just for some reason praising the National Guard. That's been my instinct.
Praising the Guard?
Yeah. Well, I've been seeing a lot of old black guys being like, woo wee.
Yeah.
This is nice. I'm like, cool.
That's
where I
a
stop.
good algo.
Yeah, that's my algo right now. I'm like, what are you talking about? People love it there.
Yeah. If they're stopping and asking for fucking people's papers, that's not great.
Yeah. What kind of papers?
But if there's a lot of murders,
I was thinking about that on the plane home. I'm like, it is kind of crazy to accept that as like okay in any part of America. If there's that many murders, to be like, well, that's none of your business. It's like that should be kind of unacceptable in America. They're like they take extreme action.
I always thought that when I'd watch like a horror movie. You know, when like Michael Myers goes around and kills like 15 people, you can bring in the National Guard. Why do we have 2 cops? Bring in the military. This happens every fucking Halloween.
A bunch of high school whores. Like, why is this up to a bunch of high school whores?
Well, why are these hot fucking high school sluts? Bring in the National Guard, dude.
Yeah, that was
It's
my
Halloween.
big take on the airport. I was like, you shouldn't let anywhere get, because they called it a state of emergency in Chester, Pennsylvania, like years and years ago. It got so bad that I think they brought in, just state police. They were like, all right, we're just posting police up everywhere because everyone's getting shot. Like the stop signs there were like riddled with bullet holes. It was bad. So I don't know. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't really live there. It's none of my business. If
to prove it.
Is this an audience member?
Yeah, and everyone's kind of like, you don't really have to do that. Please don't.
Yeah.
And he's like, no,
It is nice though. It's a good move. Like, I was at Skankfest.
Who won that
made me
fight?
do it.
Those two fought. Skinner versus the ukulele Hawaiian.
Interesting. I missed all that. I got there. It was just like everyone was just dragging.
They were tired from that.
True.
Friday and Saturday.
Yeah,
Saturday was
wrestling. If I was wrestling and kissing penises all day, I'd be tuckered out.
I would.
It's a full day.
It's
a busy day.
They got to top it next year. On the cruise is going to be just like
the cruise
human centipede.
Oh
my
God!
9 guys.
I would turn. It would cost more than the Riyadh Comedy Festival to get me on the Skankfest cruise. Oh my God!
Yeah, true. But you guys don't think I'll jerk off and shit in this pool right now?
It'll be the poop cruise just without
a perfectly working boat.
Yeah, the boat will be fine. There's gonna be shit and homeless shelters on deck. Oh my God! Fucking.
They should do a cruise and just never set sail. Just be on a docked boat the whole time.
People are gonna be jumping off.
Yeah, but that's the only way you don't lose a person is if you stay docked. If they take off they will lose someone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, for sure.
You ever see those videos where people do that shit? Just think it's gonna be hilarious, jump off a cruise ship, and then
there'd be a new like indigenous population in like the St. Peter Island.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of fucking chubby white guys. Like, we found here. This land came to us.
Yeah.
They'd be like
they need a couple of skankettes to repopulate, but they would. Although those guys might just hatch. I don't even think they come out of each other's backs like nematodes.
They just sit on a Monster Energy drink.
It fucking hatches. Comes out like brown shop sucks.
Yeah, they'd have to hit like the small convenience stores. They completely control the supply of Funyuns. They control the Funyuns.
Yeah,
we control the Funyuns now. But yeah, that's fucking sick. It was a good time.
It was good.
It was a grand old time. I saw some of my friends there. I always see them when I'm there.
Yeah,
Dan the Rant Man, Linda, and I'm like sitting there talking to them. And while I'm trying to have a conversation with them, a lady just pulled her pants down. Was just showing Zach and Miko her pretty gargantuan butt. It was like there's no disrespect towards the butt. It was like full in proportions. It was just larger than life. And I was like directly in my line of vision. I'm like, and I was like, oh, there's literally a giant butt behind you guys. And they were like, yeah, oh, okay. And I was like, I literally can't.
Yeah,
I can't focus.
How am I supposed to putt?
I thought they turned and have a laugh with me. And they were like,
yeah, there's a lot of nudity. It's nudity you really don't want.
Yeah,
going on.
This was. I will say this was a pleasant giant butt.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and it was a very nice, gigantic butt.
Yeah, it was.
Talking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Beyond pog. It was beyond pog.
It was a wide load.
Yeah, it was a wide load.
It was beyond pog. There has to be something beyond a pog because this was like
blob.
Blob.
It was a blob.
No, it wasn't blob. It wasn't blob like. It was fully rotund.
Yeah, it was like shapely, but it's like
she was great and just kept expanding, but kept everything
like a tree. Like it grew from the inside, and kind of each year was like a ring. I would like a core sample to see the age of that butt. I'd be curious. I'm sure it was like a mighty sequoia.
Yeah, the naked roast, I stuck around for 2 of those.
Nice.
And I'd seen more than enough.
Saw a couple penises.
So yeah, that's all you see.
Yeah.
And then yeah, that was the extent of the nudity. I think I just saw a couple guys' tiny penises.
Perfect. I don't, dude. I'm still trying to figure out the why someone would do the reason somebody would be like, yeah,
I can't figure that out.
I'll stand up there and do stand up and show my time. I have a hard enough time like just doing stand up with all my clothes on.
Yeah.
To remove my clothes, I'd be like, no, absolutely fucking not.
I feel like I get it for ladies, especially if they're hot. Like you stand up there, you're like just hot. But dudes will do it like fat with their little dicks.
Yes, obviously for ladies, it's a great thing to stand up.
It's kind of the coolest thing. But
yeah, but they're not even really naked. I feel like maybe there they are, but I feel like a lot of the naked roasts I've seen or the naked stand-ups I've seen is like women wear bra and underwear, men pull out the tiny flaccid.
Yeah.
So, which is I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't bar women from not being able to show their nipples in regular life and then be like, all right,
yeah,
bust them out. Actually, yeah, you could. Now that I think about it, but
yeah, quite the opposite. Yeah, now's the time.
True. It's been sanctioned. That law will never change. You think it'll ever change when women can just finally go? I think we could be close to like all topless beaches.
They can in Austin.
They can or they do.
They can, like legally in specifically Austin. Like I'm pretty sure in Austin you can legally.
Barton Springs you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think you can just like walk down 6th
Dude,
Street.
I told you I saw a lady one time in my neighborhood and she didn't look crazy, but it was just naked from the top.
I'm pretty sure it's legal here.
What?
Yes.
So why aren't more exercising their right?
I feel like it's I don't know.
It is aggressive.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucking. It's aggressive for a guy to walk around shirtless.
Yeah, I'm sick of that.
It
They need to
makes
cut
me
that
mad
out.
as hell.
Although, dude, the sunlight hits your chest, it increases the T.
Yeah, but I'm driving around
Sick
with my
of these
girlfriend.
6'6" dudes with abs jogging around.
Yeah,
You go,
that's
you fucking
tough.
freak.
You ever like try to like you're driving with your lady, you're like peeking to see if she like you can see her.
Yeah,
turn
like I
red.
fucking dare you.
Yeah.
Dare you to look at that guy?
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. That guy sucks.
It is funny. Like, oh, you see something you like? Yeah, that's cool. Asshole. Why the fuck would your eyes dart over there?
The same way mine did.
I looked longer.
Why would you? Yeah, I'm going, oh, fucking guy. Fucking making me fucking insecure. Fuck is his problem.
I will say though, it's like when you swim naked, it is a nice feeling. Same if you have no shirt on, it does.
You don't think
feel
I've hit the old?
I would hope you
I'm
do.
so mad they built that house back there. I've been hitting so many dips, solo skinny dips.
Dude, it feels
It's
amazing.
really nice. I just got,
Oh, it feels amazing, guys.
it's so good.
Yeah, now they can kind of peek in there.
They can float on your
Naked,
back.
I take up the entire pool. It's crazy. I'm furious about that house.
Although,
One of these days,
can they see in? Is there
yeah,
a
I'm sure the
second-
kids' room's up there. There's gonna be a boy looking out the window.
Oh,
like,
even a bunk
oh
bed.
no,
Bunk bed. It'll be like the crow's nest. It'll
it's
be
gonna be so scary. It'd be really scary.
That's on them though. My whole thing,
I
if I'm
agree.
on my property and you see me naked, look, that's your problem.
Yeah,
They're building houses behind mine, like windows straight across, and I am naked in my house a lot, so I'm like, damn, they're gonna catch me.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure because there's been a lot of building going on, and I
They
know
love
there's been-
having just gigantic windows here.
Yeah, I think
You
it's
can
nice
look into
too.
every single fucking house. I go on my constitutionals. I'm just looking. I'm watching people eat
straight
dinner.
in. Oh yeah,
I'm seeing people like. It's me again. Making progress at a snail's pace.
I finish, look up, you're just still right there.
Still slowly just going. What are you guys having in there? You got any extra hamburger helper? I've noticed you guys eat that on Tuesdays.
Our house in Philly was literally like the kitchen, where we ate was right next to a window that was right next to the sidewalk. So people would literally just be walking by and be like, right in on us while we're eating. You'd be like,
Yeah,
2 feet from
every
us.
city.
Get the
Anytime
fuck
I'm in a
outta here.
city, there's nothing you can do about
Drive me
that.
crazy.
I'm looking into your house.
Yeah, you have to too. If you
Yeah.
see people at a table, it's kind of like, what you got going on?
Yo, what are they watching? What show is that? Fucking idiots. Can't believe they're watching that.
I don't know why. I do like when I see like a giant TV in the window and I can see what they're watching. I'm always kind of like, damn, dude, you're watching Independence Day right now? It's Tuesday at fucking 9 p.m. I'm walking my dog.
That fucking rocks.
I know. But it's just like, damn, you just chucked on ID4. And I was like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah.
I didn't even think to watch ID4 right now.
ID4 is fucking sick.
ID4 is so good.
It is.
Yeah, I do love that.
ID4.
Independence Day. Bro, don't act like you don't know.
Well, I didn't know why.
No, I didn't know why. I was like,
when did you become this?
I thought you were saying it was the fourth one.
Purple Drink changed it.
Purple Drink.
You don't remember anything.
The green turd, the green turd transformed.
My brain hasn't been working right since Skankfest.
Yeah, of course.
I'm moving slow.
You took Monday off at least? Tell me you took Monday off.
No, we drove all day.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we drove for like 8 hours.
That must be the worst hangover drive possible.
It was pretty bad. I did the first 4. Sean did the last 4. My girl, she picked me up from Sean's and like she hugged us all. She said we all smelled like ass, and we just didn't notice it. Just in a 8-hour car.
Yeah, you guys must have stunk.
Yeah,
was it just you and Sean, or did you pack the Mies in there too?
Butterly. And
What's wrong with you, Mies? What'd you do?
He left early, didn't he?
Where'd you go? How'd you get home?
I just left it. Took an airplane.
Nice.
Yeah, I left on Sunday night. I always leave Sunday night.
How were the farts on the airplane? What were you
no farts. I kept them to myself. Yeah,
that's cool.
Right.
I did.
Did you shower before the flight?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I showered before.
Somebody
with
right now
the
is
fest.
telling everybody at work. Somebody's going, I sat next to the fucking biggest piece of shit. He farted. He stunk like shit.
He smelled like ass and vodka.
I didn't fall asleep this time, so I don't think I farted.
That's fair. that's the Lamisi guarantee.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I don't think I farted. Oh.
Do you know what's fucking that I'm getting hip to right now is that apparently sports viewing is like it's impossible to watch sports now. They've like scattered all the games across different apps. So like, how does it? Everyone I talk to is like, it's fucking that's wrong, dude.
It's hard to get a hold of the Sixers.
Yeah, it's kind of wrong.
They're just basically making you buy a season pass for whatever your favorite team is. Everyone has to pay like $100 a month.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah, and then they took ESPN off YouTube TV for like 2 weeks.
Isn't it still
That was
off?
devastating. No,
Yeah,
it's
I heard
back.
that. I heard
It's
Oh,
back.
I got fucked because I
Yeah,
like
and then
changed my
everybody
thing.
went and bought fucking Disney Plus and all that shit.
I had like the old legacy version. It was a little cheaper.
Quiet piggy. I just remembered. I wanted to break that up. Sorry.
Wait, who got hit with a quiet?
Some fucking piggy on Air Force One got crushed by Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you think he's getting dementia?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think he just seems a little slower than usual. But
Spud thinks he's getting dementia. Spud said his daddy got dementia. Trump, meaning Trump Sr.
Yeah.
And there's speculation that T-Dawg might be rocking Biden brains.
he's definitely not. He's not at Biden brains yet.
No, not yet.
But he's circling the drain.
Yeah, because
Quiet Piggy was fucking crazy.
It's pretty wild.
I just can't think of how like embarrassed that lady must have been. That must have been so funny to be.
And you're on AF1.
Think if you were next to her and you hated her.
I didn't think about that.
What did you? Is it true you sucked Bill Clinton's dick? Quiet Piggy. You go. Oh, got that bitch. Yes, I've been waiting for someone to kill her.
Yeah, on the plane too, it would stink because like you can't get up. You're just stuck on the flight, being like, "I'm gonna write about this. I'm gonna write about this."
Quiet Piggy.
Do they know? Did they identify the journalist that was?
I don't know.
Attacked as
They
a
gotta
piggy?
keep her name quiet
Do you think it was definitely a babe?
because you can't. Yeah, he wouldn't call
A guy
Yeah, it was
Piggy.
a lady. It was Quiet Piggy.
Can you hear?
Although calling a guy Quiet Piggy is hilarious.
Piggy. They call a guy Piggy.
It's Quiet Piggy.
Especially if it's a fat guy. Why do you get a fat guy? Quiet Piggy.
I gotta. Yeah, can we see who this person was? Is that definitely? Can I see? Can I see? I kind of want to get the visual more so than the name would be kind of meaningless to me. Because that's a wild move, man.
Yeah,
Catherine
it's Catherine Lucy from Bloomberg.
I'd like to take a look at her.
Yeah, I would like to.
She
put my eyes
doesn't
on
really
her.
look too big.
I wasn't say she was. I was just curious.
She might have had a piggy's demeanor.
Yeah, could have been.
Damn, bro.
That's a piggy's demeanor. Quiet Piggy.
Quiet Piggy.
Pointed at her, leaning over. Although, if the allegations are false, I'd be furious too.
What was she asking him?
I think it was about Epstein.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a quagmire right now. The one guy who got busted, the guy who was the Harvard president and that sat on the board of OpenAI. Did you know exactly what his emails, what he was saying?
I was reading a lot of them. Yeah.
Did you about it, kind of using Epstein as like a dating coach?
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, he was apparently being like, I need a girlfriend. I'm married, but I need a girlfriend. Like, how do I talk? It was like kind of PUA shit. Like, how do I talk? How do I talk to these kids? Like, what are some tips?
How do I reach these kids?
He had to neg them. He had to be like, bro, your geometry's trash, bro. Fucking, what's your SAT score?
He's hitch.
Yeah, that's it's tough stuff. That's the worst, to not only be associating with a pedophile, but also to be seeking romantic guidance.
I almost screamed. I almost screamed to Quiet Piggy yesterday.
When?
I was ready to fucking explode, dude. I went to Starbucks, and a woman in front of me. It's a pretty crowded Starbucks. It was early in the morning. There's a woman up front. She's trying samples.
Ooh.
There's a line of people.
Samples
There's a
in
woman
Starbucks?
going, oh, that's a new flavor. And the maniac girl behind the register was like, would you like to try a sample? And she's like, yeah, I would. Took 5 minutes to get the fucking sample.
What was the sample of? Like one of those
It was
foamy
like a
bullshit
new
drinks?
foamy bullshit holiday.
You guys can't be. This is boy section right now. This is fucking boy section. Yeah, dude. It was. I mean, women just started voting not that long ago.
Dude, almost less than 100 years ago.
Yeah, almost less than 100, dude. They
I
were
mean, just more than
That's when
100.
things started
but-
falling apart.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of good for black people. I'll take it back.
women voting.
No, I just mean I was thinking about the last 100 years in general.
I
said things were falling apart.
Women voting help black people.
No, probably not.
That's why Susan B. Anthony was like, you guys gonna let black guys vote before us?
I mean, she was doing what she had to do. She was doing what she had to do.
Like, yeah, it was kind of like that for real.
Yeah.
Like, it's like,
You're trying to go to
what?
bed and your wife's just hammering you like, "Do you hear who could vote today?" And you're like, "Jesus fucking Christ!" Yeah, it was fun. We had a good boy time, girl time, and then
Where'd you go?
what was the place? Murray's. It's pretty nice.
Oh,
It was like,
steakhouse.
place. Yeah, it's like no, it's not a steak. I thought it was a steakhouse too. It's like a English kind of pub thing.
Ooh,
but it was nice since we were all there. The birthday boys started sending shots to the girls' table.
Yeah.
So we ended up just
What a
sending them.
beast move,
It
helping
was-
all the fellas out.
It was kind of a sick move. But then we instantly started sending them the most sexual shots we could think of. So it started. What was the first? The first one was just like a girl shot, like a lemon drop, and we're all laughing, be like, all right. And then they sent us back like a nice shot, like a nice tequila.
Okay.
So then we tried to send them back blowjob shots. And then the dude working there was like, we don't have all the ingredients for a blowjob.
Oh,
And it was like,
oh, he said it that sternly.
well, he was just kind of, he was,
Yeah.
I think he was on to what we were doing, but he was just like, they were all like in a rush. It was kind of busy there,
Yeah.
being President's Day and all. And he, and he was just like, we don't have the stuff necessary for blowjob shots. Then we all tried to figure out like, what the fuck are you missing? It's like, isn't it, it's amaretto and Bailey's with whipped cream. So like, you're a bar, you have to have Bailey's and amaretto. What are you missing? It must have been the whipped cream. So we were talking about getting how I'm going to start going to bars and just ordering blowjobs and just sipping them. Just sipping a blowjob.
You have a whipped cream mustache.
Yeah, we're getting it in a big pint glass. Just be like double blowjob, neat, big pint glass, and just slowly nailing the blowjob the whole time. That'd be pretty powerful.
That would be powerful. Dude, a Guinness with whipped cream sounds good.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. But yo, so we ordered the blowjobs. He goes, no blowjobs. And then he didn't even consult us. Didn't even consult and just sent them red-headed sluts.
Oh,
Which then just
no.
angered the babes. The
Did
babe, yeah, they got angered at the red-headed
Yeah,
sluts.
yeah.
Why? Because none of them were redheads.
They don't taste good.
Oh.
And they were like, well, the lemon drop was like, ooh, thanks. And then it was like, here's a nice shot of tequila. And then they go, redheaded sluts. It was like the blowjobs. I think they would have laughed and been like, come on, girls. And, it's a blowjob shot. The blowjob shot you take in your mouth and pop it back.
Yeah.
The redheaded slut, they were just kind of like, what the fuck is this about? Why did you send us redheaded sluts?
Yes, that was for your side Jones.
Yeah.
Side Jones table.
That's for the other table. Yeah.
I'm too pleased. But the ploy worked. I ended up getting a little freaky last night.
Hey,
That's nice. That's a nice move.
Yeah, true. I had to change the sheet. I might have to change the sheet. Now that Miss Lee's in town, I can't have my sheets all messed up.
How close were they to you, like the table?
But we couldn't even see them.
Oh,
They were
okay.
like completely on another side.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's just bros. It's just bros completely broing down.
It's like husband and wife chess.
Yeah, it really was. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Are you ready to shoot your shot? Get started with Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Football season is over, but that means the action on the hardwood is heating up. And there's no better way to cash in on the high-flying hoops action than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. What sports am I excited about now that the NFL is over? Well, there's basketball. There's college basketball. When I say basketball, I mean the NBA, college basketball, ice hockey, golf, and the UFC. I'm excited about all of them. If I had to discuss my favorite feature, it'd probably be early payouts, but I do like the stacks and also injury reboots. I just love them all. And what I really like about Prize Picks, I would have to think about it being, well, I already mentioned early payouts. I can't talk about that again, but I do like that it's the easiest place to get in on all the sports action. Guys, join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 sports picks app. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
I had a conflicted moment with my lady in drinking the other day. She hasn't drank in like forever, but she stopped in 2020. But she stopped just because she was like, I'm just gonna be inside drinking. She didn't have like an alcohol problem.
I know what you mean.
And on Valentine's Day, she was thinking about like we were like at the grocery store. She was thinking about like coming back to drinking, and I don't know. It had me fired up, but it also had me like nervous about it. It still felt relapsey in my mind. So being like, go ahead after. But
she's not sober.
She smokes weed and like.
Well, I mean, and even alcohol, it wasn't like I need to quit. She's like, it's just a lifestyle enhancer kind of thing.
Yeah, she's like, I just don't need it. And
how about you should do just Valentine's Day?
I was trying to put that in her mind, but she didn't. She seemed like she was gonna come back all the way.
Yeah,
and I was like, I don't want that. I kind of got used to this. Because I was thinking about it. I haven't had like a drunk like a lady be drunk around me, and it's a problem in years,
dude.
It's the worst. I remember.
There's a sweet spot.
Yeah,
that's why with the shots, I was like, hold on now, slow down. Because, we could be holding their hair for another reason, too. Too many shots. Too many shots. You're holding the ponytail for not a very fun reason.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's okay. It's like, whoa.
Fuck. God damn it. I did it to myself.
Sucks.
I was thinking was like if I get her boozing again, it might unlock. The back door has been locked for a long time, and I was like, maybe I'll unlock the back door again. but that was the only benefit I could have to it. I think I kind of
so fucking. Well, it's so funny because it is like a genuine accomplishment to like stop drinking for a couple years.
Yeah,
like I'm thinking about drinking again. You're like, I could probably butt fuck you. but to your credit, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Alcohol is I'm the same way. It's like it's women drinking. And again, I'm obviously we're just bros here. I'm not trying to be sexist in front of the bros. It obviously like can be fun. And then there's times where it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
My babe was pretty drunk in the Waymo last night. And we go back and forth because like, I'm a safe driver. I drive safe. We have kids. She's a bit of a speed demon. And the Waymo was like, it did some move, like surprisingly, like busted around this thing. And she was like, I was just like, we're talking about how we love Waymos. And she's like, yeah, they don't drive like a pussy. And I was just like, the fuck? The fuck is your problem?
That's one of them. She's not even meaning it at you, but you're like, no.
It's just that drunk edge where you're like, all right, that's enough. It was just not pleasant to be like, wow, all right, fuck.
Yeah, all I get is weed chills right now, which is kind of
weed chill is nice.
Yeah,
nice, dude. There's nothing wrong with a weed wench at the house. That's a nice weed wench.
Just cooking up a store.
You got to keep the sack fat though. That's the problem.
Yeah. I keep the sack.
You got to keep the satchel fucking going. Having a weed wench is decent.
It's kind of perfect,
yeah, it's not gonna open the back door.
It's not, if anything, it's gonna lock the back door shut. It's gonna both lock the back door.
But the back door is locked, but there's peace in the realm. There's peace in the realm.
It's safe.
You can't have the back door thinking like, oh, and everything's gonna be great. There's gonna be battles. Did you ever see those Instagram ladies who they're like spiritual ladies, but they swear they're like, I like to fully throat my husband because it unlocks my chakra.
I love
it. It's pretty sick. But there's ladies being like, actually having anal sex relaxes women. It taps in, and it's like, I always try to send that shit to my wife. It does look like very spiritual talk, but it's just ladies like, and then my husband enters me and we are one.
I always want to.
That would piss me off. By the way, if you're butt fucking and a lady's like, oh my God, I can feel myself relaxing. All right, that's enough.
Think about that.
Oh my God, I'm talking to my ancestors now.
It's like, no, that should be a struggle.
Unlocking the back door is so funny. Again, Saint Nate, dude. Wow. Saint Nate to go. No.
Yeah. I for real talked her out of wine that day.
You did?
Yeah. I had a bad end to Valentine's Day. I told the mayor already, but I got
what happened?
All right, so I spent a couple hours trying to get her going, just working my way to the night. By 8, 9 o'clock, we're about to do the deed. We're going from the living room to the bedroom. I'm wearing flip flops, and the one slips to just the side a little bit. And the way it slips, I roll my knee, but I roll my knee in a way that I'm pretty sure I sprained my MCL a little bit. And man, I went down. I yelled, "Oh fuck!" with a hard dick, and just fucking, couldn't get up. I couldn't move my knee.
Had you been drinking?
Yeah, I was drinking and smoking, so I was fucked up. Did a little trip, fell, and just I have a knee brace on right now because of how
you saved her from that fate.
Yeah, that would have been her knee. But yeah, I had it's still if I rub here or bend it weird,
Damn.
it's still.
Did you try to be like, no, it's fine?
No, we got the deed done, but it was after she ran and got me water. It was being this close to getting something tripping, falling.
Hitting the floor on the way to the bedroom definitely.
Bro,
if you were to measure scientifically, yeah.
I fell this way and then I
Damn, that's full on.
Yeah.
Now you got a bad leg. My bad legs. God damn, my bad leg.
I tried to hold. I went. I tried to tuck it
in. You're almost in Unc heaven. You guys smoked a little something and drank your little drink. I smoked a little something, drank a little drink.
About to get me some
leg.
You been macking all day, dude.
I was macking all day.
Bro, pitching a tent in the linen pants.
Yeah, definitely fell still hard.
Oh, damn. There's a Kangol hat just blown. The Kangol just blew in the wind. Dude, falling in your apartment on Valentine's Day. It's so funny.
Dude, yeah, you're lucky she didn't get the ick, dude.
Nah, she nursed him.
Yeah.
She nursed him.
I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to bounce back though. Because
no, that sounded admirable. You still pulled it off.
I am proud of that.
Dang. Imagine if you had chomped a honey stick or something.
I mean, that would have been kind of ideal because after being on the ground for 10 seconds, it went away.
Yeah.
But if I'd had the honey stick, I would have been there rock hard with one leg.
You should have just been take me right here. Take me, babe.
I don't think I'm gonna live.
I mean, you could have set off some doctor nurse stuff.
Damn, I didn't think about it. It was for real. Like, I got like, because it hurt crazy. I had like a head rush happen. There was a few seconds where I felt like I heard water running in the house that I didn't.
Jesus.
I just think it was like because for real, it hurt like crazy.
That was probably the water running back up into the body.
It was just the blood rushing back to my brain.
No. That was probably just that thing drying out.
It was devastating.
I was raisin mode.
I just tried to get.
Sorry,
up.
That's inappropriate. I apologize.
No, I didn't hear what you said. The drainage.
I was saying the water you're hearing was the water rushing back up into the woman's body. That was that thing drying up right over you.
I did ask her, like, do you hear water running? She was like, no. She was just keeping it to herself. Damn.
Dude, hearing water, bust your knee and hearing water running is so
crazy.
So you like really fucked your leg up.
I for real just
Damn.
like went down and was like, I wasn't sure for a while if I like really fucked it up. And then I gave it, like the stand check, and I had like a limp. I couldn't put no pressure on it at first. And then this is when she went to go get me water. I just,
That's probably what salvaged the situation. You probably limped back to bed all cool.
I was up and in bed by the time she came back with the water. So when she saw me, I was incapacitated on the ground. When she came back, I like had mustered up the strength, got back and
hopped up.
Yeah. And I think